Ho! Asumi, how's it going? I'm a little disturbed. Did you see what was going on in the background of the starting soon screen? All those people dressed up in hoods that just dispersed and are now hiding all over Fishguard. There's a bunch of people dressed up in these hoods, and they were all just like hopping around in a circle over here. And now they dispersed, and now they're all hiding around Fishguard. And I'm a little concerned. And there's one up here. And I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm a little terrified. What was going on? There was like 10 of them. And they're all dressed up exactly the same, and then they dispersed. They were all jumping around this guy. And then they all dispersed and ran away. That guy was AFK, and they were all just like harassing him, jumping around him. It was a little weird. I was like, what the hell? I'm like, what am I witnessing right now? Am I witnessing a crime? It's like one of those things where just like, I don't see anything, keep walking. There's one of them, look at him go. Surely something's going on. They all dispersed and they're like all playing dead. I'm a little confused. I feel like I'm witnessing history at this point. You know how we always see those random videos and I'm always like, man, I want to get to the point in the game where I get to participate in those events. And now I see random shit like this going on and I'm just like, oh, you guys are right. This stuff just does happen all the time. All over the place. Apparently I'm just oblivious, you know? I tinkered with my glamour a little bit after I got off stream. I couldn't think of anything with the current gear sets that I have that could be like a new glam that I liked. I would need some much different glams, you know? I'd need some much different glams. Takes time and effort. True. I mean, my lack of levels and unlock stuff is kind of like, you know, restricting me a little bit. The more I progress, the more I'll find, so, you know. At some point. Wait. What is this? There we go. Perfect. Now everybody knows where he's at. Wait, wrong button. Wait. Ooh. Alright. I want to get into more story today, though. Why is my... broken? Fixed? He's breaking things? Who's letting this man break things? Ugh. I got a coffee? I actually woke up at a normal time. How weird is that? That's kind of crazy, huh? Perfect. Okay, he's ready. He's ready. He's ready. Okay, where are we going? Why did I come to Ishgard? I don't remember. I moved to Ishgard when I was setting up, and I don't remember why. I got a little distracted by whatever shenanigans are going on. I mean, maybe I was considering doing the Astro quests. Do we want to do the Astro quests? Or do we want to move on with the story? Yeah, we did talk about doing the Astro quests last time. Maybe I... Wait, hold your butts. Wait, I found another one of them. Are they playing like hide and seek? Like what exactly is going on here? I need you to check Twitch for every stream going on at the moment. And see if any of them are related to whatever this is. Oh shit. But yeah, I can't believe we never did the Astro quests. I mean, we were kind of only doing the quests that were required for our items. I mean abilities. Words. Okay, where are we going? The other way. It's been so long, I can figure where it's at. Oh shit, Cloud Top. That's not right. Oh, it's all the way over here. Okay. We just gotta go this way. We're running this time. Running straight there. Ah, delicious. Wait, I don't want to go down. How do you go across this place? Oh, you gotta use the bridge. It's been forever since we ran around Ishgard. It's kind of crazy, honestly. We never did finish our Weaver quests. We'll have to do that at some point. What is this? Why is there a picker of locks here? I am a locksmith by trade and decided to set up shop here. Oh, curious. I'd be happy to put my skills to work for you should you happen to need them. I do need them. Voyage spoils. Curious. Old diadem stuff? Ah. Because I was a little confused. I was like, isn't there a picker of locks in Eureka? Alright. When was the last time we talked to Jeanna Kennard? This is an important question. Start loops. Jeanna Kennard, I look way different from the last time you saw us. We're also level 100 now. I'm not sure what else you're going to be able to teach us. With how often this job has changed, you probably don't even know what you can teach me. But prepare your butts. Who's that? Jeanna Kennard has something to say, and that glint behind his monocle suggests it is important. We'll see about that. Are we ready? Delicious. Oh, top of the morning to you, sir. Or is it the evening? It is hard to tell locked up in here, in the Athenium day and night. Alright, technically speaking, I can leave at any time of my choosing, but it is as if some strange force prevents me from stepping forth into the light. What happened last in the story, by the way? Stormblood quests? Stormblood Astro quests were a thing? So yeah, Astro changed so much. The quest lore is definitely wonko. I'm kind of expecting it to be. I don't remember what happened last in the story. What did happen last in the story? Was it related to that girl? Or was that... Well, yeah, because it would have been Heavensward story last. That would have been all about... We just wrapped up the stuff with that girl and everything, right? It was some kind of Charlene or something that was teaching us. And there was the plot line with like her grandfather or dad or something. But enough of that. You are here to learn what became of your humble companions while you were off saving the realm. Oh. Wait. Humble companions? What are you talking about? From start to end of Heavenward, since Asher is a Heavensward job. So 30 to 60. Yeah, true. Well, since Ishgard's quite abrupt change in leadership, the Vault has become somewhat more receptive to the contemporary ideas of Lady Master Rufin. What? They have even asked our compatriot in disguise to hold for them another symposium on Charlene astrology, and this time within the city-state proper, and not at some forsaken hamlet. Nothing against the fine citizenry of Falcon's Nest, mind you. Oh, that's right. There was something weird going on where, like, they wouldn't accept astrology as, like, a proper form. But then they kept holding meetings, but they were all just giant ruses to, like, kill people or remove us or capture somebody or, like, weird shit. In fact, the good Rufin has foreseen your arrival in the stars and awaits you in the observatorium. The look on your face tells me you are less than convinced. Still the skeptic after all we have been through together, eh? Allow me to recreate this morning's reading. In the center of the Dawn Cross, we have the spear. To its left, the inverted arrow. To its right, the inverted balance. Beneath, we have the inverted spire and the inverted bowl. And finally, at the crown is the ewer. Well, do you not see it? It is as plain as the stench of day-old piss in the broom on a balmy summer's eve. Though peace hath settled upon our great land, it would be along the path of coming destruction that friends new and old shall discover the bush that doth bear the fruit, knowledge, and hope. And to think it was you who attuned all 6 heavens. In other words, he who brought peace to Ishgard, that would be you, will walk the road south to the observatorium where, I don't know, you shall read some books with Lady Laviva to discover a new spell for delivering excruciating pain to your enemies and their families. It all sounded more convincing when she explained it to me this morning over the bottle of wine, or was it 2 bottles? At any rate, I would suggest you make haste. You know how our little protege does not take kindly to those who make her wait. It was good seeing you again, sir, and something tells me you'll be back again soon. Curious. So I wonder, like, I need to know what we would have actually gotten from this quest. Right? Wait, where's the observatorium? Oh, that's that giant spire in Dragon's Head. Right. That's where they first teased Astros before I actually got one. Rude. Man. Coming back to Heavensward. Crazy, right? I mean, I guess that's the cool thing about my Dark Knight and about my Astro, is they all kind of do take me back to Heavensward. Okay, we need to go here. La Viva. Wait, who's this? Is this not the girl that we were dealing Astro with, the Charlene lady? Or is Lviva different? I don't recognize her. Did she change her hair? Is this the same girl? Unlike many other MMOs, all zones here are evergreen. I'm always taking you back to parts of the world. No more obsolescence. Yeah, I love that. She is the one? Does she look the same? She looks entirely... I don't remember her having, like, short purple hair. Has it been that long? Am I just oblivious? This is coming from a guy who wrapped his face in bandages. I remember the name Lviva. Like, as soon as he said it. But I don't recognize this person. Whole new person. A friend and fellow astrologian. It is so good to see you again. What has it been? 2, 3? Let's just say that it has been too long. I love that I've sidetracked so far from the story that the passage of time is more so accurate. I may be misremembering the Dark Girl or something instead. She's the one that started your Astro journey. Maybe I am. I don't remember her. It has been too long. So long that I forget your face. I'm sorry. Did Jean Gunnard speak to you of my reading? Well, then there is hope for that well-dressed dullard yet. Though I've learned the key to success is not entrusting him with more than one task at a time, and making certain that task does not require much in the way of thinking, or acting for that matter. As for the reading, I believe it instructs as to our next step in spreading the knowledge of... You want to spread some knowledge? Master Rufin, an injured traveler has arrived at our gate seeking succor. An ill omen. With me, sir. Oh, we'll heal. All right. I love that I have transitioned to wearing the same colors. Please, I can walk no further. Who are you? I wore that hair for a while. The stars were kind in guiding you to this place. The astrologians here have ways of easing one's hurts. Astrologians? I have no need of prophecy or prognostication. Or I could stay my tongue and allow you to tend to my wounds. My apologies. Just whack him with your astro globe. And then heal him afterwards. May you have a quick recovery, friend. In time, you will come to believe the powers the stars wield. Yeah. It's kind of funny how I was like shitting on my fashion last time. Yet, we basically look the same, let's be honest. We got the black, and we got the red, and we got like the white stripes. Maybe I'm on to something with this glam. Maybe I shouldn't be shitting on it as much. Lady Lviv, Master Rufin. Sir is felicitous? English? Wait. You know what we haven't done in a while? This. Sir's felicitous return inspires me to step out for a breath of fresh air, and behold, already does it appear a new adventure is upon us. True. Ah, and here I was thinking you made the journey south to lend your talents in preparing for the forthcoming symposium.
Felicitous. A radiant bloom of serendipity.
Serendipity?
Where joy intertwines with destiny in harmonious accord.
Oh, curious.
It is the sparkle of laughter upon the winds of fortune, casting light upon the shadows that dwell within.
Mm-hmm.
In its essence lies a rare grace. A moment when fate conspires to align hearts and souls in perfect union. Yet know this, such bliss is fleeting, like the ephemeral dance of fireflies.
Fireflies?
Precious and perilous,
That does sound precious.
reminding us to cherish the fleeting sparks before they fade into the night.
A fleeting serendipitous fate. Got it. Thank you. I never did tweak that more. I kind of forgot it existed, to be honest. Master Rufin? Or was it Lady Lviva? If I may, allow me to give you my thanks and my apologies for earlier. I have a tendency to allow your unbridled emotions to get the best of you. That was amazing. You know what I was going to say before I even said it. But where are my manners? I am Kyokuho of Kingashi, and have braved storm and sea to learn the many wonders, it is said, are to be found in this magnificent realm. But you already knew that, didn't you? No, I did not. Now, if you would excuse me, I must get back to matters, which are important. Important matters? Such as astrological matters? Could you show me? Would it be a burden? I'd stand in the corner, in the shadows, behind a curtain. Hey, the shadows are my spot. Get out of here. While I appreciate the somewhat forced enthusiasm, I'm afraid that won't be possible. Oh, I was merely hoping that we might be able to share insight into each other's fields. Each other's fields? You wouldn't happen to be a geomancer, would you? Geomancer? That's what I said, Jonathan. The so-called masters of wind and water. My grandfather had a tome written on the far eastern art of elemental and directional divination, though much of it seemed little more than folklore. Lady Lviva, did not this morning's reading mention friends new and old? What if Sir were the friend old and this peculiar little man the friend new? The spear pointing west, the balance pointing east, the arrow pointing in all directions and none. It might just mean... Kyokuo, though it pains me so much... English. Though it pains me so to admit as much, it appears your arrival has been foretold. Perhaps there is much that I can learn from you, nay, that we can learn from each other. Oh, but there is. Soon you will learn the push and pull of the elements, brings together those who require companionship most. Wait, so there's like geomancy involved in the astro? Yes, the elements. We will have to discuss that further at another juncture. For the time being, I'm placing you in the care of my first and foremost pupil, sir. An excellent proposal, as I believe the Hingan say... Kaikaku? English? I dabbled a bit in the language when I was younger. For the life of me, that ebon-haired emissary would not afford me even a sidelong glance. Then might I hazard that there's no finer place to begin unlocking the secrets of the stars than under the bowl near Roots Lake? I shall even lead good Kyokuho to the South Shroud myself, if Sir agrees to do the rest. Why am I getting signed up for this? After you, then. But next we meet, Kyo, you will have opened the first gate and better understand the influence the stars hold over us all. Safe journeys. Are all of the Astro Quests just taking different peoples to unlock the stars? Just like run around, unlock some gates, do it again, and then do it again, and then do it again. Basically. Well, shit. It still bothers me how similarly we have become color scheme-wise. It's a little different, but it's like not. And to be fair, this is the off blue that I used to use. This is like the ink blue, where it's like almost black but with like a tint of blue, which I used to use. I'm just saying, I'm onto something. How did he know? Okay, where are we going? I got distracted. Oh, South Shroud. Shit. Camp Tranquil it is. I'm on to Tsuyu content? Yeah! You like that part of Stormblood? It's been good so far. It's kind of thrown a lot of plot holes and twists that I wasn't expecting. When they kind of showed that, like, Xenos was alive, and then there's her brother running around, acting all weird. I'm like, suspicious. And then he gets all, like, chaotic in my face right before he leaves, and I'm just like, holy shit, calm down. I'm kind of curious what's going to go on with Tsuyu. But we're kind of sidetracking a little bit to do my Stormblood Astro Quest. But I'm really looking forward to learning more what's going on with this story. Because so much of it is just, like, coming out of nowhere, and I'm just like, I can't even assume what's going on anymore. Like, I kind of can, but I can't. But, like, not trusting the brother dude is kind of obvious, right? Like, who would trust that guy? Who would trust that guy? It's a bit all over the place for patch content, but it leads into some really fantastic plot. Oh, shit. There you are. I was beginning to wonder if you hadn't been eaten by the hoverflies. What is a hoverfly? Oh shit, those little swarms. On your way here. But I jest. Johnny Kennard tells me that you are quite the authority on all things relating to the bowl. So enlighten me, Honorable Sensei. I am, as you Westerners say, all eyes, or was it ears? For me it's ears. But you don't have as many ears as I do. Or as much ears as I do. Oh shit. The bowl is the green one, right? That's the one that gives the defense. Okay, what am I going to explain? I'm literally explaining the bowl's blessing. I suppose I'll start there. So you say the bowl offers strength to the weak? Intriguing. Yeah, that's a good way to summarize what I was trying to say. I like how the dialogue option pops up, and I'm just like, I might as well pick the one I'm describing. Holy shit. It's like I was made for this role. So this is your bowl. Oh yeah, there it is. I can see it now. So intricate for such little stars. In the Far East, we know of the constellation as something different, but know it all the same. I must admit, however, that seeing it under a different sky than my own fills my heart with a sense of both wonderment and now confusion knowing what it represents to your people. What I cannot wrap my head around is that if you would truly believe a notion so foolish as that the power of Earth, a word that by your own definition means soil, would not come from the land itself, but rather from 6 tiny lights flickering in the night sky. Sure. I mean, why not? Just detach yourself from the ground and, you know, find a new meaning to life. We students of geomancy believe that such power naturally lies beneath our feet, ever flowing through creation, as blood does through our veins. Yet, despite the differences in our thinking, the similarities are encouraging. All trees are born of the earth, and their protection is universal. A most thought-provoking opinion that I am certain Lady Laviva will be delighted to hear, though might as I suggest you withhold the part about being unable to wrap your head around our foolish notions, unless you enjoy having a steel-toed boot wedged firmly twixt the bollocks. Wait, are you talking from experience, Johnny Kennard? Do tell me what happened. Shall we be going then? By this hour, Lady Laviva will have already made the journey back to the Athenaeum. Sure. You know what we still need to do? That I keep forgetting about? This man looks familiar. Anyways, we need to go back to Ishgard. We need to go back to Batoya's little hut and help the Paragos. We never helped the Paragos. Wasn't there something weird about the Parago quests? Where, like, their path deviates or something? Or, like, the choices are permanent or something weird? There was something strange about the Parago quest. Wait a minute. These are the people that were wearing the hoods earlier. I'm almost guaranteed. Weird. We should probably just teleport, let's be honest. We need to go to the Athenaeum. Wait, this way. Bow. Our Far Eastern friend has quickly become acquainted with many of the Athenaeum's female apprentices, who all seem smitten with his exotic locks and trappings. And not that I'm jealous. Why would I be jealous? I am of House Durandare, the third in the line to my uncle's title. Or was it second? The most eligible bachelor in all the sea. Laviva, she's over there. Oh, there she is. I was gonna say, where? The stars won't align from their 70 lunations. Curious. My thanks for taking the Hingen off my hands. And not because I think our visitor an annoying little braggart, with all the manners of a kobold foundling, which I still do, but because I needed the time to finish my work without distraction. So tell me, what did I miss? He told me about soil. Oh, I see. Perhaps I judged Kyo too hastily. I still have my reservations, but I shall afford him the benefit of the doubt, for now. I mean, he does seem versed in, like, the elements, in magics. Just, we get to see him from a different perspective, in how our perspective of the magical arts kind of relates to other people's perspectives. Whereas, like, geomancy focuses on, like, the earth around you, and, like, our magics focus on what's above us. Well, they all kind of hold their own similar concept in how we draw the power from. So we kind of draw the power from, like, the same ideas, but from different locations, which is kind of interesting. The teachings of geomancy may be grounded in fairy tales and falsehoods. Oh shit. My grandfather told me that every lie is born of the truth. If I can find the truth within Kyo's backwards beliefs, it may provide insight into our own school of thought. Why is his wrong? What do you mean, backward beliefs? Are you saying he's wrong for believing in the earth? What? I see now that my choice to assign you as his tutor was a wise decision. Might I ask this of you, sir? I promise that once the symposium is ended, I shall assume the duties of Kyo's tutelage. I sense good fortune in our stars, my friend. A good fortune indeed. What? Did you just say he was full of shit after all the shit that we've gotten as Astros? What are you talking about? I'm so confused. Sir, I see you received my summons. I never left. You didn't receive my summons? No. How would I receive your summons? I haven't left this place. Come on now. Open your eyes, Livio. Quit looking at the stars. 12, damn that Jean Canard to the 7th hell and back. He's going to... Forgive me. There shall be sufficient time for the condemnation of his soul after 11th bell tarts. What? For now, I must speak to you of Kyo's training. Can we have a tart first? Let's talk about it over tarts. That sounds delicious. Despite appearances and attitude, manners and courting habits, our traveler from the east has proven quite motivated in his study of our ways. In fact, while you are off doing whatever it is you do, he successfully opened the next 4 gates of heaven. Oh shit. I told you, this man knows magics. Anyway, the preparations for the symposium have left me with little time to pick the boy's mind, but I have nevertheless managed to fully grasp the primitive concept of geomancy. Well, yeah, but he can more easily relate his knowledge and concepts to the stars, which is how he's opening them so fast, I think. The fact that you can't relate your understanding of magic to his seems like your problem. Would you like to be my tutor? Maybe? In fact, I plan on incorporating several of the ideas as anecdotes into my presentation. It is what my father would have wanted. Now, as to why I have called you here, Ikio is very close to attuning to the final heaven, the spear, and I think it only fitting that his instructor be here to accompany him during his finest movements. The spear. The spear's the blue one, right? The one that basically gives you like a healing buff? Because I am obviously too occupied at the moment, I thought perhaps you could join him in my stead. Then it's settled. You shall guide young Kyo on his final steps to glory and enlightenment, just as I did you those many moons ago. Follow me outside, sir, and let us bring our friend the good tidings together. Sure. Oh shit, no, that's the arrow. What'd she say it was? The spear? The hell is the spear? Shwink. Oh, the spear is the snowflake. Curious. Never would have guessed that. I was thinking this was a spear, but I forgot about the arrow. My bad. If that is odd, I could have sworn he was right here but a moment ago. Florai? Who? Have you seen Kyo? Are you even listening to me? Who? If it is our Hengen, novitiate? English? Well, he hurried off to the Athenaeum side entrance, not 5 heartbeats past. He was quite animated. Whoops. Hold on, I set an alarm to wake up. I set many alarms to wake up. Let me just turn off this one. Okay, and see, do I have any more? Nope, we're good. He was quite animated, even more than usual. A veritable one-man mummer's tragedy, all full of jumping and flailing and pumping of fists. What could have unsettled the boy so? I suppose it might have been that letter I handed him. It was delivered just this morning. Theo skimmed over it quickly, asked me several cursory questions about the heaven of ice, to which I gave several cursory answers, and then was gone. And you did not try to stop him? Why would I? He was leaving. If my intuition is correct, it usually is. Something in that missive has led Kyo to believe that he does not have much time left in Eorzea, and so he set out for the Steel Vigil that he might open the final gate and complete his training before he departs our realm. Sir, it looks as if our plan is already set in motion. To the Central Highlands. Sure, I'll go. Why not? Okay, we need to go to the Steel Vigil. Why is the spear related to ice? How come every fate I run into today is ending? Okay, where you at? Kyo! Get back here! What are you doing? I mean, I don't know why I'm so concerned. You seem to be doing fine on your own. Oh shit. That doesn't look fine. Boink. I'm gonna whack you with my cards. Wait, do I literally throw cards? Is that my auto attack? Do I literally throw cards? Also, why does my auto attack do 1 damage? Why do my auto attacks do 1 damage? Have they always done that? Is that an Astro thing, or is that... Because wouldn't auto attacks scale? Like abilities? Or are auto attacks different? Are auto attacks scaling to his level? Well, no, because I feel like when I unsync stuff, my auto attacks still do a decent amount of damage. I've never actually looked at auto attack damage. Scholar and Summoner Book auto attacks do more damage than Black Mage and White Mage Staff, or even Red Mage Rapier. Oh shit, really? So auto attacks are different for each of the jobs? Is Astro's just like super weak? I mean, if I'm just throwing cards at somebody, I kind of understand, but... Holy shit, I've never noticed that before. That's kind of hilarious. Look, this job quest taught me something. I'm going to do this. Alright. I'm sorry, my friend. This is going to hurt. Wait for it. He's been bombed. Holy shit. I never even thought about looking at... I just assumed all attacks scaled with level. I've always assumed that auto attacks always just scaled with level. But the fact that mine does 1 damage, holy shit. I kind of want to test out all of my jobs now. Now I need to know. Sir, this is the 2nd time you have saved me from my folly. Well, technically speaking, it is the 1st. You were merely standing around as Lady Laviva healed my wounds last... right. I'll stop there. I know it makes little sense to leave without saying anything, despite the fact you, Lady Laviva, and Jana Kennard all were but mere yawns from where I stood. Some stories are already told, and who are we to struggle against the ebb and flow that carry us ever toward our fates? Alright, that was a poor excuse. The truth is, I've been summoned back to my homeland, and was too ashamed to face those who had showed me so much support. And so I thought to come here, open the final gate to the final heaven, and then take the next trading galley out of Ul'dah before any of you realized I was gone. Well, that's kind of bullshit. Can you even say goodbye? As you can see, things did not unfold as planned. But since you are here, perhaps we could have one last lesson, for old time's sake. Listen, I got the Spear's Blessings wrong, so we're gonna choose Origins this time. The Origins are something related to ice. A palace of ice set ablaze with the light of the moon, and you say it was carved by a single spear. Remarkable. Oh, shit, is that the story? Did I learn the story behind all the cards in a previous mission? Because I kind of want to know now. I don't remember any of that. But that's kind of cool. It is as if the more I learn of your stars, the less I know. It's true. The stars are expansive. There's many up there. To think this may be the last time I ever see of your heavens. True. He's like, sit up. Oh, the spear. Look at that. Fancy. I am beginning to understand why your people treasure them so. And with the opening of the 6th, I've prepared my mind and soul for the 7th, the final gate that leads to true dominion over the elements, or so Lady Laviva insists. Our conversations have been eye-opening, to say the least, as she theorizes that our two schools may actually be one and the same. I think so. I mean, you seem to be relating them pretty closely. You know, it's just where we look to obtain the knowledge of the magics, you know? Whereas astrologians look to the stars above to read their fates, we geomancers look to the star below and listen to its songs and draw our answers from its whispers. That's what I was saying. Kind of. Well, I'm certain my masters back in Hingashi would cringe upon hearing that a Westerner of not 20 summers believes she has grasped 1,000 generations of teaching. I'm more willing to indulge her eccentricities. English. And now that I know she means no ill will, I only wish that she would have had more time to possibly see if there were some way we could have combined our knowledge to create something new. That would have been cool. Holy shit. It's something the world has never before seen. Like a star that explodes. And with that, I bid you, Lady Laviva, Equiperain. Buguiniel? Who's that? Who's that supposed to be? A soft-skinned Fleuret, a sweet-lipped Harriet, the tall chap on the 2nd floor, always mumbling about some star of his magnitude, even Jenna Kennard, the fondest of farewells. The fact that you know all those people and I don't is a little concerning. I have a long journey ahead of me, and if I do not leave now, I fear I will never be able to. Oh, go for it. Bye, friend! It was nice knowing you. Thanks for telling me about geomancy. Turns out, they're one and the same. I like how they always have footprints in the snow. It's such a small detail, but it goes so far. I'm assuming we're going back to Ishgard. The question, alright, the important question. When we get to Shadowbringers, am I finally going to change my home location from Ishgard? Take your bets now. I haven't removed my home location since we got to Ishgard. Ishgard is just my favorite. I'm kind of curious how much we're going to like the next expansion, you know? Will we finally change? Maybe. Maybe. Oh shit. This is Muganel. How did you know that, man? Oh, this is Harriet. Who's the tall guy? The stars change its magnitude from 4 to 5. How did you know? Man, this man pays attention to so much. Wait, what do you say? You knew more than I did. You're back. But I do not see Kyo. Is he out fawning over Fleury again? Nope, he left. Back to Hingashi, I cannot say that was unexpected. The deck of 60 told me as much this morning. That, and I asked John Kennard what was written in the letter. What, you thought him above reading another's correspondence? You give him far too much credit where none is due. Kyo is not a child. He knew what coming to Eorzea would entail, and he knew that he would one day need to return to his homeland. And while we may not have always agreed, alright, almost never agreed, I did come to respect the man as his steely resolve. Allow him some space. If the stars deem it fitting, then he will be back. Or perhaps next it would be our turn for a journey over storm and sea. Oh, you're gonna send me to a Stormblood area next, are you? Okay. He's gone, and without saying goodbye. I cannot believe it. I will not believe it. Oh, what I would not give to have but one last moment with my brother, my soulmate, my... Lady Lviva told you I read his letter. Well then, yes, it will pain me to tell the other novitiates... Novitiate? No. Is that supposed to be like a combination of novice and initiate? Because my brain cannot comprehend that one. Okay, wait. Hold on. Blink. That Kyo has returned to his native lands, far away from the other side of the world. I may even need to personally comfort those most stricken with grief by his sudden and tragic departure. You mean the ladies he was flaunting over?
Tender souls standing upon the threshold of transformation, cloaked in the promise of awakening. They tread lightly upon the sacred path, their hearts brimming with both trepidation and wonder.
Oh, sure.
A chrysalis yearning to unfurl its wings.
Yeah.
In their innocence lies the spark of potential.
Yeah.
Each step a delicate brush against the canvas of destiny.
Yeah. They might be novice, but they're eager.
Yet heed well this initiation.
Okay.
For within the crucible of knowledge lie trials that forge strength and wisdom.
Oh, yeah.
Illuminating shadows.
It's not gonna be easy.
That threaten to ensnare the unprepared.
Oh. I wish I wasn't snared by shadows. Holy shit. But truth be told, I'm going to miss having the Hinken around. He certainly did liven the place up. Godspeed, Kyo. May your return journey leave you miserable and wet, but see you safely home. What? What'd you just say? Why'd you have to say it like that? Holy shit. While your visit fills my heart with joy, sir, I cannot bring myself to smile knowing that Lady Lviva's troubled so. Though she should be spending these final days before the symposium, placing the final touches on her address to the vault, she instead spends her time wandering about the pillars in a daze, mumbling to herself about earth, wind, and water. I fear that Kyo's departure has left a gap in Lady Lviva's heart that she knows not how to fill. I have tried at length to set her mind at ease, but one need not be a reader of stars to guess how well that ended. Perhaps if you spoke with her, she would finally listen to reason. Well, I could try. Where's she at? She's in the pillars? Oh. This way. Boink. Oh shit. Remember the last time we were here? It was forever ago. Okay, what do we see? We see a moon? That's kind of nice. I see nothing. I see Lady Lviva. Sir, to what do I owe the honor? No, let me guess. Our good friend Jeanne Kennard asked you to talk some sense into poor, addle-pated Lviva. Something like that. And oh goody. Today I have the privilege of being lectured by both of you. I ain't saying shit. Oh shit, he showed up. Why, Lady Laviva and Sir? Imagine finding you two out here this fair evening. Enough with the theatrics, John. I know you play your... English. I know your play here, and as I have told you time and again, I have not forgotten my duty to the Athenaeum or my obligations to the Symposium. I simply need time to think. Alone. To which I keep replying, why think alone when you have one of the greatest minds in the realm at your disposal? And Sir. The greatest minds, eh? Then riddle me this. Why are the results of my reading from that day both Sir and Kyo arrived still weighing on my mind? Why does it feel as if I am missing, or rather misinterpreting some devilishly important detail? Peace comes. Friends are made. Dangerous paths are trodden. Knowledge is gained. Did that not already occur? Kyo and Sir both arrive as the Dragon Song War ends. Sir saves Kyo from death at the Steel Vigil, and knowledge of geomancy is shared with the Athenaeum. Yes, but what if the coming destruction told by the inverted spire was not the incident of the Citadel, but something else, something far more grave? Then that would mean the prophecy's fruit of knowledge and hope was not Kyo's story of his art, but something different. Something we will only see by continuing on this perilous path. But is truly that path that is disastrous, or our decision to pursue it? What if at the end of the disastrous path is hope? Exactly what I was thinking. Only through the avoidance of some unforeseen peril will hope and knowledge be acquired. I feel like we've been doing that this whole time. And I believe the disaster at question has something to do with Kyo's return home. If not the return itself. It could also mean that our friend is in danger. Holy shit, how did you see that? I see where you're going with this. And while I love our red-robed ruckus rouser as much as anyone, excepting Fleuret perhaps, the journey at this time would mean the cancellation of our symposium. With that, any chance of the Holy See ever taking us seriously. Listen, John Kennard, I don't think that's happening anytime soon anyways. And now you can see why I've been up here day and night biting my nails to the quick. I apologize. A lack of sleep can work ill on one's humors, but I think your intervention here today may have provided me a solution to our predicament. A solution that I am now kicking myself for not having come to earlier. A solution I myself proposed not days ago in deciding how I might attend Kyo's opening of the Sixth Heaven. Sir, we'll travel to Hingashi. Shit, true. You can go to the symposium and I can go help my friend. The reading did only mention friends old and friends new. I recall nothing about silver-haired astrologians from Charlayan. But how do you propose, Sir, find our charge? The Far East is a big place. Perhaps we could write a letter. Shit. Shut your mouth. I've been all over the place. Surely I know where this man's going. Yes, and address it to Kyo Hingashi? No, you dullard. We have something far better. We have the stars, and our undying faith that they will guide us to that which we seek. Or Sir could just start his search in Kugane, the port city from which Kyo claimed he came, focusing on locations which serve as exceptional venues for stargazing, a pastime our friend warmed to during his stay with us. That's a pretty good idea, John Kennard. Or Sir could... No, wait. That's actually a decent proposal. Sir, you have your quest. May the stars guide you true. Oh, and I will expect reports. Many reports. Jean, let us return to the Alright, maybe after a few bells of rest first. Yeah, you go sleep. Is it snowing now? I feel like it looks like the stars are just falling from the sky. When did it start snowing? Where did the stars go? Maybe it was snow the whole time. Maybe there never were stars. Crazy. Okay, to Kugane. Let's go. Why is my map so messed up today? Oh yeah, I found this. What are these? What are Mythic and Veteran clan mark logs? It says 1 out of 999. But they cost 500, so is that just like a consumable? Should I acquire these? I'm not sure what these do. I mean, I have enough to buy them. For buying stuff that was relevant on content, so they're kind of worthless now. And then there's also this. Which, I kind of like this. Pretty much worthless? Okay. I considered maybe transitioning to this if we change our glams. Away from kind of how they look. Because it's got the white and blacks with the gold accents. So, like, I don't hate the look of this a la Megan Tunic. So, maybe we'll transition to this. But I'm not sure. But it is an option. I went ahead and picked it up and threw it in my glamour dresser. But I did run into this. Okay, anyways. Wizened Elder. Kugani's packed like a warehouse with multi-storied hostels and tea houses. So the cobbles will never afford a man a decent view of the skies. No, if you want to see the heavens in all their glory, you must needs make your way up. Take this bridge behind me. There, atop that mighty span, the stars await. She faces directly west of Kugane Castle, out towards the Ruby Tide and Orther beyond. It is said her location was determined by a great geomancer, who told the first Bugyo placing it there would ensure the city's prosperity for generations to come. Ah, curious. Would you look at that? So there is a lot of relation between geomancy and astrology, then. When I wish to walk under the stars, I go with my promise to the Tasugari Bridge, spanning yon pier. The melting of crimson into indigo is a sight you will not soon forget. Are you talking about sunset? Alright, what do you have to say about the stars? If it is the stars you seek, then you need only look up. But if it is a fool you seek, one who calls himself a master of wind and water, when in fact he is nothing more than a cheat, a liar, and a disgrace to our noble profession, then perhaps you might find the rat where all rats hide, and near the piers. Wait, are these supposed to be geomancers then? Curious. I mean, this is a good place to go. I mean, what better place in Kugane than the highest point you can reach? Other than the climbing puzzle. I don't see him making it up there. Although, maybe he could. We got there pretty easily. Maybe he can. Maybe. I'm not gonna hold my breath, though. I see someone has taken my spot. I may just have to slit his throat and toss his body to the tide. Who says shit like that? What is wrong with you? I'm pulling your arm, sir. Or was it ear? You Westerners have such odd sayings. Do we walk around saying we're going to slit people's throats? No. What brings you so far from home? Funny fact, I'm here to slit your throat. Dun dun dun. A path wrought with disaster, misfortune, impending doom? Yes, well, the situation may not be as encouraging as my jovial demeanor suggests. It all began several decades ago, when the Bakufu decided they were opening the port to foreign trade vessels. To accommodate the influx of ships, a section of ancient coastline forest was cleared. However, doing so angered the entity who had guarded the wood for countless generations, a golden fox named Kinko. A great battle ensued, but claws and fangs were no match for cold steel. Kinko was slain and the new port completed. The fox's spirit, however, remained, spoiling our milk, withering our crops, causing storms that dashed ship after ship against our rocky cliffs. In desperation, Bakufu turned to the land's most powerful geomancer, my great-grandfather Kazan. Kazan used the power of the sea, the skies, and the land to soothe the spirit long enough that he could erect an invisible barrier that not only protected the city, but ensured that it would prosper. At once, the fortunes of Kugane's citizen returned. My great-grandfather was hailed as a hero, and a geomancy as the savior of our nation. Within a matter of moons, the streets were lined with stalls and tents of would-be seers, the people practically throwing coin at them for their advice and blessings. These pretenders, these charlatans, were not interested in the sacred rites passed down to my great-grandfather from his great-grandfather and his before him. They were not interested in maintaining the barrier that preserved Kugane's luster and drove back the powers that would see it fall. No, they were more interested in lining their pockets, and now the bonds that hold the barrier in place are about to break, and there is none left with the knowledge to mend them, the knowledge that died with the passing of my grandfather. And so I set out to convince the geomancers of Kugane that only united would we discover the means to save our fair city. That only united would we stave off the darkness and bring lasting prosperity to one and all. That only united would my great-grandfather's legacy live on. Alas, I failed, branded a deceiver by those very men and women who had grown fat in deceit. Unable to mend the bonds myself, nor rouse my peers to action, I stood on this very bridge and thought on an answer. And then I saw it on the setting sun. My answer lay in the west. And so I packed my bags and headed to Eorzea in search of something. Anything that would help me save Kugane. I believe that's something astrology. And before I could be certain, I was summoned home. This you already know. Since then, I had been coming here every night, hoping the stars might provide me with another revelation. But they remain silent. Sir, the heavens speak through you. Tell me, what do they say? Well, that's up to you to interpret, okay? Solve your own problems. That's what they mean. It's true. It's your interpretation of the star. Alright? Guide your own fate. Trust in what you see. Trust in your knowledge within. And you know what? You'll figure it out. You're Western. Oh, wait. If there was one thing that I learned while in Ishgard, it was that Western astrology is in many ways a complement to Eastern geomancy. Used together, they might just work. After all, you need only use your expected benefit, and you can mend any injury. Is that not so? No, really, I'm genuinely asking. The lesson explaining the finer details of the star's power and how to harness it was conveniently scheduled for the day after I returned home. But you know it all. Tell me you can help me repair the barrier. Sure, I can give it a shot. I did it! The great-grandfather! I found a way to make things right! Well then, we've no time to lose. My great-grandfather created his barrier by anchoring the energies of wind, water, and earth to 4 shrines located at the northeast, south, and west ends of the city. It is there the bonds must be repaired. We shall begin with the nearby westerly shrine on the short pier. True. Because he did learn a bit about similar elements by reading the stars. So maybe he's going to use them? Oh, I see. Wink. Ow. This is one of the shrines of which I spoke. It may not look like much, but if it were to be destroyed, the entire city would be overrun with large testicled raccoon dogs and flying rainbow cats, or possibly just angry spirits. My plan is simple. If I am correct, expected benefit will intertwine English with the barrier's geomantic energies, mending it as easily as it does flesh. We shall wait until nightfall to perform the rite, for the last thing we need is a drunken Ronin breaking your concentration. Sure. Let's go. Oh shit. Looks like it's been soiled. Oh, I gotta touch it first? I don't want to touch it, it looks gross. Okay. So we're combining our different magics? From the heart of the mountain to the eye of the storm. So do the waters flow till lasting bridges form. Oh shit. You just needed a bit of help. See, you got this. You know exactly what you're doing. You just haven't learned how to take your knowledge into, like, practice, you know? Because nobody does it anymore. You just need a little bit of help. And to be fair, there's many astrologers that cannot put their practice into the arts as well. You're kind of like a normal astrologer, you know? All words and no action. Some people will call me fool. Just like they do you. But you know what? You learn to harness these powers, and you'll be quite powerful indeed. Although, it would be kind of a joke. There's no way we're getting a geomancer. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit! Wait, I got this. Bomb, activate. Shit, I'm level synced. It's not enough! It's fine, I got gravity. Oosh. They're a little corrupted with dark energies, you know? You know what we do best? Sucking on the dark energies. Consuming and harnessing the power of the shadows, you know? He asked the perfect person to come here. Anybody else, and he very well may have failed. I'll consume the darkness within the shrines. Right? And then you just repair the shrine afterwards. Your problem is you can't repair the shrine. Hey, what do you mean don't stray too far from your side? I think I'm fine. I mean, there's spirits everywhere. Is there any more, or is this all of them? Oh, there's definitely more. Exploded. You wrecked fools. Oh, we should have done it up here. Is this all of them? Always. Holy shit, what is that? Evil spirit. Noise. Alright, there you go. I've consumed the darkness. Funnily enough, it looks exactly like my weapon. Maybe I'm onto something. Come on, you got this. Oh, you're doing so good. Look at that. Magnificent. And you were concerned. I say you're doing fine, bud. You're doing fine. Just have some faith in yourself, you know? You don't have enough of that. Is he coming? Yeah, he is. I like how he's fighting them from all the way over there. Quit lagging behind. It's fine. You don't have to fight them. I'll be alright. Don't do it for my sake. We need to get to the next shrine. We haven't the time to spare. Alright? Trust me. By the time we get to the shrine, they'll all fall. Have faith. Alright? Quit attacking them. Trust. Just have some trust, alright? I know it's a little concerning, but you just have to believe in me, alright? I have timed this perfectly. We collect everything with some dots. By the time we get here, my bomb explodes, alright? Holy shit! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Boink. Fury of the Golden Fox. Weird. Please. Quick, now's your chance. Before it absorbs the darkness again. Oh, good job. Look at that. You did it. You gotta believe, you know? Look at those magics at work. You know your shit, alright? Just teach that to other people. And then, you know what? You'll get a little bit better at harnessing it, and you'll figure yourself out. That's all you gotta do. Oh, fine display. Fine indeed. Though, if it were I might have used gravity instead of malefic when the foul creature had... Oh, right. I'll just be staying that tongue of mine again. Kyo, I was told there were spirits in the streets. Nope. And you arrived just as they were vanquished. How fortunate. Yes, Master Marakumo. The bonds are mended, made whole with Western magics. And a little shoulder grease. Or was it knuckle grease, sir? I think it was star grease, actually. Western magics? Then this Asian lord is... none other. And wait until you see the reinforced bonds. The energies twist together with ours like sun and moon, like darkness and light. They are as one, master. Then I was right to summon you home. Pardon my intrusion, traveler. I am Marakumo, the second pupil of the great Kazan, the instructor to young Kyo. With Kugane safe, I can now return to Ishgard to complete my training as an astrologian. Oh shit. Absolutely not. While you have mended the weakened bonds for now, their ephemerality remains. Unless you expect your friends here to remain in Kugane for the remainder of his life, we will need to find a more permanent solution. In other words, the bonds must be laid anew. Well, yeah, but given that he needed me, don't you want him to keep learning about star magic? You aren't really teaching him much. But you know as well as I, the secret to laying those bonds died with my grandfather. Not a day goes by that I do not suffer the burden of my ineptitude. Had I shown promise in the art as your grandfather did, perhaps Kazan would have entrusted me with the knowledge as well. But he did not, and now they are both gone. We can lament that which we cannot change, or we can put aside our past failures and seek the path which leads us forward. What if you just create the new geomancy art, you know? Start from the ground up. You got the basic knowledge, you know? I think they can do it. My master's right.
Perhaps there is something my grandfather's tomes, or perhaps I may still find a way to win over the other geomancers to our cause. There is always hope, is there not? If anything, you've given us time to search for an answer, and though I am not, and for that I am grateful. The city would be as well if they knew you had saved them from an army of angry wraiths looking to devour their souls and defecate their bones straight to the darkest of hells. What? That was a little excessive. In his haste to find a difficult answer, he looks past the simple ones right before his eyes. It may take Kyo time to realize it, but you are the hope which we seek. In time, you will come to see it as well. He does have an open mind about it, it's true. The fact that he's willing to see the shadows, you know what? We may teach him something yet. Maybe this will develop not into geomancy, but some other darker, shadow-inspired art that we may see one day. Maybe. Perhaps. Oh, look at this guy. Where do you think he goes? We're gonna find out. I think he just walks in circles. Okay, we gotta go speak with Kyo. Where's he at? Oh shit, he's seen us. He's selling sandals? He's a sandal seller. I did not see that coming. How long do you think he stays here? I think it's a proximity thing. Oh, there he is. Does he just walk back and forth between two places? Maybe. Oh, shit, there he is. Is that it? Does he just walk between these two locations? Surely not. Maybe he does. The life of an NPC. The life of an NPC in the shadows can be filled with chaos and intriguing stories. They often play pivotal roles in our adventures and enrich the world around us. Embrace their journeys. Listen, Void, alright? This man's journey is walking like 50 feet back and forth. Does he really? He really does just walk back and forth between these two locations selling sandals. You know, it's the finer details in life, you know? That's not the question. Oh shit. What's the easiest way up to the markets? Oh, down to the markets, I mean. Yeah, so I guess this is farewell. Unless that is you're staying. I mean, I've been here for a long time. You just haven't seen me yet. But you're staying? He's staying? Master, he's staying. What changed your mind? No, don't tell me. Knowing that... What? Knowing that you will be here with me and Master Murakumo is enough. I was beginning to worry that I would do the next time the city was invaded by Kinko's minions. The master barely makes his way out of the privy each morning, let alone battle bloodlusting specters. And now that you mention it, this all reminds me of that reading Lady Laviva conducted the morning I arrived in the observatory. Something about friendly paths, lined with dangerous fruit bushes, winding their way to hope. What? Could the stars truly have predicted all of this? If so, I'm impressed. I will need to think more on the issue. Until then, might I suggest you continue to the refinement of the art here in the scenic Hingashi? You will find our beast just as formidable as yours in the west, if not doubly so. Shit. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. What is this? How speedrunning looks to NPCs. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Oh shit, I've seen some of their videos before. I don't think I've ever seen this one. Hold up. Hold up. Wait for it. Okay.
Hello, it's Skip. Would you like Skip? I have an
They're amazing at capturing the mood. What just happened?
Oh.
Like, you never, like, most people always just play their game, right? For, like, the mechanics and for, like, the completion of it.
Would you like to buy? Purchase. Out of the way. I need your exploit. Oh, well, I never.
Like, do you ever really think about what the NPCs see? Like, you always just run past them and they're always just kind of there for the feel of the environment. But do you ever really think about the NPCs that you're around?
I'll never forget you. Skip. You're like a brother to me. Skip. Let's go.
Skip.
Skip. Darklands.
What is happening? Ah!
The dragons are fucking wrong. Skip.
Skip.
Oh, congratulations, adventure. You've saved. Skip. 16 minutes and 23 seconds. Oh my god, that's my fastest time to date. That's my fastest time. Yes. I'm so fast. Oh my god, I'm so fast. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Fastest
His
time
whole
to
life just flashed before his eyes in 16 minutes.
What? What?
He's like, I don't even know what happened.
People. Hey, Barry, dude. Ah.
What the hell? That's kind of crazy. What is this other one? Related? How resting works in games? Okay, let's see this one. Like, even as much as I slow down and just kind of look at the environment and how it's pieced together, right? I never really find myself questioning the NPCs. You bought their game, it's funny. Wait, what game? You bought their game. I'm talking about these guys? These guys have a game? Yeah, nice day for fishing. Oh. What is that? I've never heard of that. A game about these NPCs? Oh shit. Get out of here. Oh shit. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. Hold on. Nice day for fishing. Okay, what is this? Is it a fishing game? Is it the... It's an RPG with fishing as the main thing. What? Okay, hold on. Hold your butts. This one? This one?
It is a fast one.
Is this the whole game?
Come on. We'll get this.
What is happening?
Man. Got him. And again, like perfect.
You quest and do things, but the fishing is the combat? What? Combat fishing? That's so weird.
Alright. Yes, what is it? Oh, right. The Southwind Anchovy.
No, you're supposed to hit the skip button.
Skip. Wake up.
I've never heard of that. I think you mentioned it yesterday. Maybe.
Oh, hello, adventurer, and welcome to the Honeywood Tavern. How can I help?
One room for the night.
What is this one?
Sure
How
thing.
resting works in games. Okay. It just came out. Shit. Maybe if there's somebody playing it when we get off a stream, we can raid somebody. And kind of see what it's all about and see what they have to say about it.
Thanks, Greg. I feel well rested.
You're most welcome, adventurer, and good luck out there.
The previous day?
One room for the night, please.
Sure thing. Let me show you to your room.
Thanks, Greg.
What's that?
What?
What was that over there?
What?
What? What is happening? You just knock him out? Why? There's no way this is how resting works in games. This is when you log off? Your body just perpetually exists. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if, like, your character just exists in the world when you log off? Holy shit. He's still there, isn't he? It's just part of his daily routine. Just looking after the guy that logged off.
Oh! Oh my god! Whoops.
This is a nice set, but the floor is way too pristine.
Oh, thanks, Greg. I feel well rested.
You're most welcome, adventurer. And good luck out there.
I would hope you were rested. You were knocked out for a while. That's hilarious. I will never look at rusting in games the same ever again.
Oops. Oh, and while I have you, I stream on Twitch.
Really? Oh, shit. Oh, he's literally been playing his game. What the hell? Epic NPC, man. Curious. Very curious. Nice day for fishing. What is this other one you sent? I haven't seen a lot of these. I mean, I've seen some clips of some of their different stuff. But, like, I haven't seen most of their, like, full-on videos. It's kind of funny. No, don't play it there.
I took control.
No! No!
Went...
How do you pause an ad? Oh, shit, get out of my Discord. Playing ads in my Discord is nonsense.
Here you go.
Okay, what is this one?
Ah, hello, adventurer, and welcome to the Honeywood Tavern. How can I help?
Oh,
Greg
no,
will
nothing
remember
for me,
that.
Greg. Just waiting for my party to come online.
Sure. Well, in the meantime, enjoy a tavern meal and an ale on the house.
So-
What would you prefer? Soup or
What
bread?
what is this?
Oh,
What
okay.
is-
Yeah, don't mind if
What am I
do.
doing right now?
Bread. Thank you. Sorry,
Does
Greg,
YouTube have like a
what was all
sidebar that I can
about?
open?
What was what about?
There was some text on my screen saying that Greg will remember this, but it wasn't clear exactly
How do I
what.
get rid of that?
I don't know what you're talking about, adventure.
Okay.
Please take a seat wherever you'd like.
Okay, don't mind if I do. Gonna be waiting a while anyway.
Greg will remember
There
this.
it was again. Did I do something wrong?
You didn't do anything wrong, adventurer.
You sure? Is it this chair? Am I not allowed to sit in this chair?
You can sit wherever you please. Honeywood Tavern is welcome to all.
You know, you can tell me if I'm doing something wrong.
You're not doing anything wrong, adventurer.
All right.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Okay, I will.
It's gonna pop up again. He's just gonna remember everything he does. I mean, wouldn't you just assume that the NPC would remember everything anyways? Why is it that weird? Although, I mean, I guess if I saw that in the game, I would kind of be like, wait, what does that mean?
What the f? Okay.
Yeah, like imagine if games had memory and stuff that affected choices. That would be so good. I mean, I kind of understand why they don't, because that would take a lot of effort and a lot of extra stuff to code in and everything.
Fuck's sake!
But it would be
What
so
do you
good.
want, Greg?
Nothing, adventurer.
What do you want?
I don't want anything, adventurer.
Okay. Okay. How about this?
I mean,
How about
hopefully
this?
with like the new age understanding of like,
Come on, you're not gonna remember that?
Remember what, adventurer?
hopefully like the new age of like AI type
Play your
stuff
little games, Greg.
kind
I
of helps
get it.
lean into
I
that
need
more.
to know. And you know what? I'm happy to be remembered. Means I'm memorable, which is a good thing. So I am done with this weirdness. I'm gonna go wait outside.
Like with the new age of like tech and
Farewell,
processing and
adventurer,
stuff.
Thank you for visiting the Honeywood
I kind of
Tavern.
hope it leads us into more of that direction rather than just auto creation type of stuff.
You son of a bitch.
Because like the auto creation stuff is kind of cool, but like you can't like solely rely on that, you know?
Ah, hello, adventurers, and welcome to the Honeywood Tavern.
He looks so pissed off when he left. What the hell? Because like I kind of have fun with like the AI generation stuff and like using it for like deep research. Researching type stuff is probably the biggest use that I enjoy out of it right now. I mean, I've tinkered with like the art stuff and whatnot, which is kind of fun, but like I wouldn't want to like solely create stuff on that, you know? But like if you can give it like a general prompt
in like a general scene and just like make adjustments to the art style or something. I think that's really cool when it comes to like art generation type of stuff. Because that's what my new profile picture is AI generated. But like I gave it the exact pose in the exact picture from in the game. And then Ash just asked for it in a specific art style. And I had it throw on a different background. But like, I know a lot of people hate the AR art type stuff. But I don't know. I don't think it's that awful. It's more so like how it's used. And then like there will need to be adjustments. But those adjustments aren't going to come for a very long time, I feel like, unless something crazy bad happens. Because you got to consider most types of things, there aren't even like adjustments to standards or laws or whatnot around, you know? Stuff's so outdated that unless there's like some big change, I feel like nothing's gonna adjust from it. But it does make me wonder, because like I love tinkering with my tech and whatnot. So like I'm always curious like what the new thing that's become like the big public facing thing, how that transitions the new generation of what people are doing.
I like my wins Texas.
What the hell did I just do? How did I open that video? How did I open that video? What did I just do? Weird. Really weird. It's the ethics more than the tech itself. Yeah, no, definitely. But that's why I'm saying, like, unless something big happens, there's not going to be a change of, like, standards that monitor those ethics, right? Photography had a similar drama with portraiture in the day. What do you mean? I'm not familiar with that. Because, like, I understand the artist's point of view of how, like, oh, I can spend, you know, years crafting this style of art, and then within a few seconds, you can just take it and make it your own. But, like, isn't that what people are already doing? Like, I have an issue with most people's defense on it. Because, like, most things were copied from somebody else's style anyways. So why are you getting upset that somebody's using AI to copy your style when you probably got that from somebody else and then you learned to do it from somebody else? You know, defend it a little better, please. You know, and that's the biggest issue I have is, like, I feel like people's defenses don't stand when it comes to how they argue their point. But, like, I understand when it's the point of, like, exact pose and exact art style and exact with just, like, a different character. Like, okay, I kind of understand that. Like, you're kind of leaning into, like, the plagiarism side of it, potentially. It's kind of like how if I traced it. But, like, photography replaced portrait artists for the bulk of it. Oh, the wealthy still get portraits. The field of portraiture is much smaller since photos. Oh. Yeah, no, I wasn't sure what you were talking about, but yeah. We're like transitioning into a new age of a style. Or a new, like, maybe not style is the right word, but it's going to take, people are going to hate it and people are going to like it, and, you know, we're going to have to see where it goes from there. Because, like, yeah, to that point. And then you got to consider we transitioned from, like, physical artists to digital artists. You know, and then like AI is kind of replacing what the digital artists were able to do. Because like physical art is still going to have its own niche and its own uniqueness. And you can't really copy that. Not as easily, right? So then you take the digital artist side, which was like, that was cool. But now we have a new way to do digital stuff. And it's like, those people are going to be upset, right? Disney has a huge case against OpenAI at the moment. Why is that? I mean, like, I understand people's perspective on, like, I don't want you parsing the stuff that I create to be replicated and used. I think at some point there's going to have to be some kind of case against that whole, like, copy infringement side of, like, being able to read people's stuff that they worked out on creating. But, like, how far can you take that? I think it's going to be more about, like, how you use the stuff that you create with it. All right? Because then that would still fall under whatever copyrights or plagiarism you have set up for your content. Right? I feel like that would be the quickest way that people would address it. Like, yeah, you can copy it. And, like, if I copied something, it's like, whatever. I'm using it in my personal life. I put a picture on the wall. Nobody cares. But if I take it and sell it, I think that's the biggest thing we need to transition the understanding of, and how that's still plagiarizing the use of their copyright and trademarks and whatnot. You think it's OpenAI? One of the big image generation tools. Prompts for stuff really go for Disney-esque designs. Like IPs Disney owned, not just their OG cartoons. Yeah. Which is definitely understandable. But, like, is that OpenAI's fault, or is that the people using its fault? You know? I'm curious where that goes with bigger companies and how it gets addressed. Because, like, how these original ones start to get addressed and end up in court and how they get resolved is going to kind of set the standard going forward. Because then future cases are going to be able to reference back to these ones based on certain things that happen within them to help argue their cases in the future. It's like some of these initial ones are going to be the biggest things that people are going to have to, like, big companies are going to have to tread carefully and go about it just the right way if they want to stop certain things, so that the cases can't be referenced later. But I don't know. I'm kind of curious. I'm really curious how it develops. Because, like, I understand the whole, like, plagiarism, trademark, copyright side of things. But I feel like that couldn't... Is that still the fault of the platform? Or is that the fault of the user using it? The case claims they use Disney IP without license for training. So the tools generate very similar stuff. Well, yeah. But are we at a stage of AI where we have actually set up the side of trademark copyright where you have to license for use of training through the tools? Because if not, that's the thing that needs to get set up. It's not the fault of the company. Yeah, like, it's very complicated. I think the next phase of things will be setting up the version of copyright, trademark, licensing stuff that relates to the training of their AIs through the information. But, like, how do you regulate that, though? All right, I didn't train on your stuff, but I trained it off of somebody else's stuff who just happens to look like your stuff. You know what I mean? Like, how do you prove that it was trained on your stuff? Unless you have a super duper, completely amazing niche thing that nobody else does. How do you prove that it was trained off of their stuff? Other than spending thousands of dollars in court, providing receipts. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this is going to be very, very, very thick waters that we're going to be treading through as people start to argue and nitpick stuff. I see this going very long and very drawn out before we actually end up in, like, the new age of how things transpire. IP law is crazy to begin with. This is a whole big thing. Plus, the tools are already out in the open. Even if Disney sues OpenAI and nerfs their tools, there's Google and X and dozens of Chinese tools too. Yeah, right? It's gonna happen regardless. It's more so just like setting an example than anything. I'll just pay somebody else to recreate your stuff. You know what do you mean? It's gonna happen anyways, you know? I think it's more so just like the ease of access, right? It's easier to like remove the ease of access of people to replicate it than it is to go after the people who are replicating and using it. Because how do you do that? That would take way more power and effort. I mean, yeah, there's always going to be like, yeah. People will always fight their fights, and there's going to be sides that agree and sides that disagree, but it's like, does it make sense? The current laws around stuff don't make sense. They haven't fully adapted to the new digital age, right? So many laws relating to this kind of stuff are like, were crafted back before it existed, right? Or in the early ages of it existing, and then it grew, and then it never changed. And then, like, people don't use them, or can fight using old laws when it's, like, completely unrelated. Like, I feel like it just... Stuff like that just gets so jank. But I don't know. I'm curious to see how it develops. But people are just going to have to get used to it. People have always been able to replicate things. It's just becoming easier to do so, and people don't like it. I could have always looked at your YouTube thumbnail and done it in the exact same style. Putting a person in that location, and putting a picture in that location, and putting this accent there. But, like, if there's an AI tool that does it easily, people get pissed off about it. But, like, I could have already done it. But because it's becoming more out in the public and people are realizing that it's happening, now it's a problem. Like, no, it was already happening. It was already happening. Just because there's a tool that makes it easier, now people have an issue with it. But when it was difficult, nobody talked about it. And that's kind of like my perspective on it. I'm just like, the stuff that I see people arguing about, I'm like, you know that was already going on, right? Just because it's been the new big thing for people to use. I mean, it'll die down, and standards will develop over time of what people think is wrong, you know? But people are still going to do it. You talk about people's complaints about them sniping into the dungeons and whatnot in this game. And, like, the standard develops over time where it's like, you know, that's just wrong, you don't do it. Well, people are still going to do it. It's just how easy it is to do. That people don't like. But the ease of access is just going to be like this. It's more so creating the standard of what's right and wrong. But that's more of a community thing than it is like a hard set law. But if people start treating it that way, then people will stop doing it that way, and they'll find ways to develop it. But then you also have the side of things where it's like, well, if the ease of entry is better, you're going to see people developing more things. And then they'll change over time themselves. Where, you know, somebody might start out, for instance, on YouTube, and they might be copying somebody else, and then they'll find their own style, and they'll do their own thing. But if we make the barrier of entry to that impossible, we're never going to see those new creators that are going to be amazing. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword in my eyes, where it's like, this is opening up things that are becoming easier for people to do. That's kind of growing that side of their creatism. Do we want to stop that? Or do we just want to guide it to something better? So I feel like it's going to be a very sticky mess of how we go about handling it all. Because I think this could open up the ability for people to do a lot more things. It's just teaching people to use the tool in the right way. That I feel like nobody talks about. They just want to stop it. They're like, no, hard no, no, I don't want it. Well, it's like, no, well, let's look at the positives of it. It could be a really good thing. But how do we use it? Without restricting people from what it's giving them. I don't know. Yahoo? What a time to join in. Ugh. It's been 2 hours already. Holy shit. It does not feel like it's been that long. Although we did get a little sidetracked. As we always do. Oh, this room's starting to get warm too. How far are we into our quests? Sidetrack like always. It was going so well too. We only got 2 missions left, right? We got a 68 and a 70. I mean, to be fair, excuse me, we already sidetracked from doing what we planned to do today, which was story. I mean, technically we didn't, because we're still doing story. We just decided to do the Astro before the post-Stormblood. Oh, I have some good news and some bad news, sir. The bad news is the 37th reading of my great-grandfather's tome failed to reveal anything about the bonds that the previous 36 readings had not. The good news, if you can call it that, is that we did discover where Grandmaster Kazan conducted his training when he was a youth. How does this help us? Good question. I'm still not completely certain myself, but it is more than we had the last time you were here. And an ounce of hope is better than none at all. So, what do you say, friend? Are you up for a journey across the Ruby Sea? Sure. Haha, I knew you couldn't turn me down. Still, the road ahead won't be easy. Yanxia is large and the scars of war run deep along the Gensui chain. It may be that which might have helped has already been claimed by the flame. We'll have to place faith in our fortunes and hope they guide us true. I've decided we shall begin our search in Namai for the reason that, well, there is no reason. But you have to start somewhere, eh? I shall meet you there. Safe journey, sir. Sure. What is the face paint tattoo of the 6 dots? Because Godbert also has that. No, this guy has it. Does that mean something? Where in Yanxia are we going? Namai, that's right. I knew that. We'll try to finish this Astro story, and then we'll take a quick break. Get a good stretch in. Grab a new drink. It's just an option. Oh, so there's no in-game lore or anything behind it? Because, you know, like, sometimes stuff like that has, like, in-game lore and meaning and whatnot. Kind of like the little third eye thing the Garleans have. The air is heavy with mist. I think it's heavy with rain, actually. And these shacks probably let in more rain than they keep out. Today's the day to find out. If something like a tome wouldn't survive a single moon here, let alone the decades since my great-grandfather's training, still, a few words with the village elders provided an interesting bit of information. Though it required some coaxing, several were able to recall memories of robed seers who resided in a nearby temple, a temple that was in use right up until the Garlean invasion and the subsequent banning of all religion. The building, called the Swallow's Compass, while since abandoned, still remains in good repair. But listen to this. The locals avoid it for fear of disturbing the spirits with which they believe the geomancers communed. Do you know what this means? There could still be something left inside. You talking about that place with the face on the side of it? Or is this a different place? Or is that a different temple? Where are we going? Wait, where are we going? All the way down here? This way. I always forget to look at my mini-map. I never look at my mini-map. I always look at my main map. What quest is this? The Four Lords? This is just an Astro job quest. It's called Behind Door Number 2. Whatever that means. It's the level 68 Astro job quest. I realized last stream that we never did our Stormblood Astro quest, so I figured we would just knock those out at the beginning of the stream. But we're working on our post Stormblood quests. We just met Yotsuya's brother. He was acting all crazy. Yeah, this place. With that guy. Yeah. See, I know where I'm going. The Swallow's Compass, built during the rule of the first Doman King. I took the liberty to explore the grounds before you arrived and discovered this door. I know. It pales in comparison to that impressive gate behind us, compelling any normal thief or bandit to dismiss it outright. But then why erect a geomantic field to protect it? I sense the flow of powerful energies here. Whatever lies behind this door, the geomancers wanted to keep it safe. In fact, there may even be traps, which is why only I should attempt the crossing of the threshold. What? I mean, who knows what terrible guardians have been summoned to protect the temple? I want to go in. Send me in. You're sure Asahi is nice if you get to know him? No. I refuse. He looks psychotic. You know, even as a man enthralled with darkness, even I cannot accept his craziness. Do we actually get to go inside of here? Tell me I get to go inside of here. Well, I guess now we know what terrible guardians were summoned to protect the temple. You'll also be happy to hear how I was able to temporarily nullify the barrier, granting access into the chamber beyond. As there may be more traps, I ask you wait out here to deal with them for me. Just kidding. I have already checked. There's no traps. Probably. Send me in. What? You couldn't even let me go inside? Surely that couldn't have cost that much to code. Fortune's with us, sir. The scrolls were intact. The barrier having protected them from both the elements and thieves. It took some searching, but I believe I was able to locate several that touch upon the laying of geomantic bonds. I wanted to go inside and see like the ancient scroll-lined walls. Holy shit. At least I think I was able to. The script on these scrolls is old and faded, not to mention written in a hand far beyond my comprehension. Luckily, Master Murakumo is almost as ancient as these tomes, and should have little difficulty prizing out their secrets. A decanter of six of hot sake, and he'll warm to the task. I'll see you back at the Shiokaze hostelry. I'll save you a cup. Sure? I don't want a cup. I want to go inside. Nonsense. Nope, back to Kugane. Stupid fetch quests. Ugh. Maybe next quest, maybe. Well, causes my map not that big. Nonsense. I feel like this is no closer. We go up. I never realized this wall was full of barrels. Holy shit. I mean, I guess it makes sense. But I never realized it. Alright, Mura. What do you say about these scrolls? We must know. Akio, the Westerner has joined us. Might I suggest you do the same? Oh, my apologies, sir. You may want to sit down for this. Or not, it doesn't matter. Nothing really matters, does it? What do you mean? The scrolls. They contain knowledge of the complete ritual. In fact, it was in this very first one. Just our luck, right? Wind, water, earth. A creation of the bonds calls for the energies of all three. Though this much, even a first-year novice at geomancy could tell you. No, what gave us pause was the mention of a fourth energy. An energy to render the seal permanent. Oh shit. Life. What? Don't you see, sir? They spilled living blood to complete the ritual. They damned a soul to an eternity without peace so their magics would not fade. I mean, yeah, it kind of makes sense, I guess. I now understand why Grandmaster Kazan left no notes on the rites. He did not wish this knowledge to fall into the wrong hands. And because he never performed the rites himself, the bonds anchoring the barrier around Kugane were never completed. And that is why they require constant attention. No blood was spilled to make them everlasting. Great-grandfather would not sacrifice even a single life to achieve his ends, and neither will I. That's enough, Kyo. There will be time to think on this with tomorrow. Return to Kogane and see if you can find some solace in sleep. Or you could just keep teaching geomancy for generations to come and just have somebody maintain the barriers. Why are we upset about this? I feel like the answer is easy. Instead of not teaching geomancy, which was the problem this whole time, causing you complete and utter failure of maintaining these barriers, you could just keep teaching it over and over again. And it'll be fine, you know? Just constant attention to the barriers. Just have like a whole like religion to maintaining them or something, you know? You're just upset that people spilled blood once upon a time. I failed. Just as did my great-grandfather and my grandfather after him. We all knew the one means of creating a flawless barrier, and none of us could bring ourselves to do it. And lo, the bonds we fortified but several nights past, already have they begun to loosen and fray. They were weak for overlong, allowing Kingo to regain her strength, to mend her wounds, to feed her anger. And now there's naught we can do but watch as she gathers her minions for a final assault on the land she once ruled. Kugane does not stand a chance. What if we go straight to the source? Maybe? Now would be a good time for us to stumble across that hope Lady Leviva's reading promised would be at the end of this road to destruction. We could. Constellation Attire Coffer. Let's go. You're already on the source, though? What do you mean? Isn't he talking like about a big spirit or something that's angry? Or is that just like hypothetical? Sir, thank the stars you're finally here. It's been almost 4 bells since Master Murakumo left on his daily inspection on the bonds. What? We just saw him. What do you mean? He most likely just stopped to warm his belly along the way, but I can't help wondering if it's something worse. Will you help me search for the old man? We can start at the closest shrine in Rakusui Gardens. Ignore you? Why? This is an important question. Because he's talking about some kind of like fox spirit or something. Like, yeah, the source is like here in Kugane with like the shrines and everything. But he was talking about it was being built over some other land or something, which angered some kind of fox spirit. If I understood the story correctly. Which is debatable. Wait. Has this always been here? Have the Imperials always had a giant structure in Kugane? Why do I not remember this? It was a joke, but might be Shadowbringers lore related. Oh. Maybe. Weird. I never noticed this. Or maybe it's just that I'm recognizing that symbol more often as meaning Imperial. Hey, it's the other Geomancers. Well, any sign of him? Where could he be? You don't suppose he tried anything foolish, do you? With the bonds as weak as they are, any manner of disturbance could rouse the Golden Fox. And the Master's no longer of an age to defend himself. And defend himself against what? A maid could walk the streets naked and unattended carrying a gold-filled sack, and not so much as a finger laid upon her. Or are you spreading more lies about angry spirits to sow fear, so that you might offer your protection in exchange for a Bugyo's ransom? I've done no such thing. I've merely bid my fellow geomancers aid the city in its time of need. Not once have I asked compensation for what I seek. If anything, it is you who seek to prey on the citizenry's ignorance. Ha! So says the talentless hack who waves his great-grandfather's name around like he does his member. Your lies are growing stale, Kyo. Continue spouting them, and not only do you sully our craft, but the very legacy of Grandmaster Kazan. What would he say to this nonsense? Are you listening to me? Why does no one listen to me? All I desire is to mend my great-grandfather's magics and save Kugane. I do not seek coin. I do not seek fame. Why is it so hard for you to grasp? We're just wasting our time here, sir. Let us continue to search for Master Murakumo at the Westerly Shrine. Okay. Are we just visiting all the shrines again? Weird. What if we sacrifice them? They don't seem very useful. Nobody will miss them. I'm just saying it's an option. I'm not saying we should. I'm just saying we could. Would anybody notice? If anything, we're saving the people of Kugane from spreading their lies. And people wasting coin. You know? No? Oh shit, there he is. Is he okay? Is he fending off spirits? Is that what's going on? Master Murakumo, are you hurt? The bond was nearly undone. I tried to, but... Kinko, she's here. She's already through. We need to perform the blood ritual. It's the only way. No, I already told you. My great-grandfather spurned the spilling of innocent blood to complete the seal. And so have I. Besides, even if we were to conduct the ritual, there's no one to sacrifice. Then I shall be the sacrifice, Kyo. For the many years since your grandfather passed, my sole purpose has been to find a means to mend Kazan's barrier. It would be the greatest honor in knowing that with my death, I might not only save the city, but be granted the opportunity to watch over it for eternity. No, I can't let you die. He's not gonna die. He's gonna be sacrificed. Listen to what you're saying, Kyo. You cannot let me die. I want to do this. It is my decision to make and mine alone. Let not this selfishness in your heart distract you from what needs to be done. You're wrong, Master. There must be another way. There's always another way. There's always hope. Right, sir? Tell me, how do we save Kugane? Sacrifice the old man. Not on my watch. I'm sorry. There's a much easier solution to all this nonsense, but only if you stop focusing on the bonds and turn your attention to the fox. I said that to begin with, but nobody wanted to listen to me, so you know what? Sacrifice the man it is. Lady Leviva, how did you... why? Your powers of observation never cease to amaze me, Kyo. Aye, it is me in the flesh, fresh off a galley put into port this very morn. The symposium was a rousing success, the vault quick to realize the benefits my school's wisdom could bring when applied to rebuilding of Ishgard. It was even decided that several new courses in Charlayan astrology were to be taught at the Scholasticate, starting next term. And so, with my father's dream fulfilled, I was finally free to pursue whatever I wished, and I wished to learn more of geomancy. So here I am. And not a moment too soon by the looks of it. In the few bells I spent... We weren't actually going to sacrifice the old man, alright, Levivo? Holy shit. In the few bells I spent exploring the city for leads as to your whereabouts, I learned much and more about our pretender and his end-is-nigh advocacy. So I began testing the bonds of this barrier myself. It did not take long to realize that it was Kyo who was speaking verily, and his detractors the true pretenders. So you'll help us mend the bonds? But how? Sir and I have already tried using energies, and we've come into the agreement that we need to sacrifice this old coot. The heavens, and they only work to delay the inevitable. The Guardian's spirit strength has grown so great that the only thing that might hold her now is the barrier anchored with the bonds of this old man. But I can't allow this. As always, Kyo, your hasty charge into a difficult answer blinds you from the simple solution. You are right to harness the power of expected benefit, but you fail to grasp its true potential to bring succor. Your comment represents stuff not really explained until early Shadowbringers? Soon. We're on the path to finish Stormblood, alright? We'll get there. Soon. It won't be this month. But maybe by the end of July, we'll be in Shadowbringers, you know? That'd be kind of cool. For long, you have focused on mending your great-grandfather's bonds, and when you should have focused on Kinko herself. If her wrath can be quelled, then a barrier will no longer be needed. I told Kyo that! He didn't want to listen to me! I told him to go to the source. So you're saying that if we use the power of the stars to soothe Kinko's wounded heart, we may convince her to stay her attack? Giving you time to relay your great-grandfather's bloodless bonds, but it will only work if Kinko is weak, and the manifestations of her soul scars cleansed. Right, so we only need to... wait. Won't attacking Kinko and her spiritual minions simply anger her more? Before something can be healed, it must first be hurt. It's a sound plan, Kyo, and if it turns out you still require a sacrifice... There will be no sacrificing tonight, tomorrow, or ever. The stars, if foretold our victory, will provide us the strength we need to see our enemy overcome. I mean, we've already completed... what? What patch are we on? 4? 4? We've done 4.1 and 4.2. We're about to start 4.3, which means we're ending post-Stormblood and starting the beginning of the intro to the next expansion. We got, like, what, 4 patches left? It's pretty good progress. That's what I like to hear. Follow me, then, to Kugane Castle. The spirits are certain to be drawn there. Sure. Your guess is 2 more streams of post-Stormblood based on my current pace? Hopefully. I mean, if I can do 2 patches per stream, then we'll easily be into that pretty soon. I mean, unless I really have the urge to do a stream of, like, non-Stormblood related stuff, like a day of, like, Palace of the Dead or something else. What's going on back here? Are you okay? Okay, no distractions. I'm sorry, I'd help you, Mr. Injured Man, but I've promised that there's no distractions. So unfortunately... 4 lords still to do too. Should be unlocked now. What's 4 lords? I mean, we do have those other 2 blue quests. The one from Saruman, and then... what was the other one? Oh, the thing in the Enclave. The Stormblood Trial series? Where'd I miss that at? I did do the Warring Triad. Oh, 4 Lords is Stormblood's version of the quest. Oh, that's the Saruman thing? Saruman's quest was called An Auspicious Encounter. I wrote it down. I mean, like, with how long I stream, though, we were able to do a bunch of stuff yesterday and still do 2 full patches of story. So I feel like even if I only do my normal streams, we should have plenty of time. We did, what, 2 full patches of story and finished our Alliance raid? And got distracted a bunch? The very hells have opened! Who will save us? Not you. You imposter. Maybe this is going to open their eyes to the true power of geomancy. Or astrology. Holy shit, it's literally a fox! I mean, I know they described it as a fox, but, like, damn. Grr. At Encanto, we just walked up all these steps for a final showdown at Kugane Castle. Now we have to walk all the way back down to 10? Right. Mouth shut. Yeah, just do. Kinko will seek to draw our attention away from her by sowing chaos in the streets. Kyo, you focus your energies on the fox. Sir, you make swift work of her angry supplicants. I shall provide you both with support from the rear. Okay. Sounds like a plan to me. Boink. Look at that guy, protecting the townsfolk. Are these gonna be people I can actually draw the aggro of? No. They're gonna stay targeted. Can I heal these people? Oh shit. Don't worry. Safe. Ah, this man needs help. Safe. Alright, who's next? This way? Follow the path, I guess. There he is! What is this smell? The blood of he who dared to keep me from my rightful domain. The fox thinks I'm my great-grandfather. Oh, does it? Oh, shit. Do you need heals, bud? There you go. You're welcome. Oh, wait, we gotta place our bomb. Blow up this fox. Shit, we're too late. Boink. Alright, now these guys should ag for me. Now we run. Fury of the Golden Fox. Yes. Oh, do I have to fight this one? There's Kinko. Your insolence is neither forgotten nor forgiven. It is you I shall devour first. Yeah, you do that. Good luck, Kyo. You're gonna be devoured. Wait, her wrath is taking shape. Oh shit, I can heal it. Look at that shit. Don't worry, I've healed your wrath. Be at peace, my friend. Kinko's wrath was quelled. Ooh. Holy shit, look at that anguish. It's crazy. Noise. Fueled by the power of stars. Noise? What is she even attacking? Noise? Holy shit! Crystals! Quick! Suck them! If Midgard Zomer has taught me anything, I know what I must do.
Nice. Saved. Hello? Tap into the stars and guide their soothing energies through Kinko. What do you mean? What do you want me to do? Expected benefic? How was I supposed to know that? I mean, I guess the rest of the mission was all about using the expected benefic on the shrines. So I guess that makes sense.
Now Kinko is calmed. Now, lay the bonds and complete your great-grandfather's ritual. Yeah, we shouldn't have been using expected benefic and geomancer powers on the shrines. We needed to soothe her. Look at that. The power of geomancy. It's real! May the rivers of the heaven and earth, wind and water flow together as one. May their current cleanse this land of its impurities and see it ever guarded. Consider your crystals sucked. Dead. May the wrath that once held rule be carried to the seas, where it be forgotten for eternity. It is done. But together we have saved Kugane, and with it torn down the walls that separated our two schools. This will be a day long remembered, the day a new hope was born. Look at them cheering in the background. Let's go. Is this going to be a new constellation? Is Kinko a constellation now? We're going to get a Kinko card? Nonsense. I don't know how to begin to thank you, both of you. And normally I would say that this uncharacteristic display of humility is more than enough thanks, but I still require one thing in return for my assistance, a promise that this is not the end. Of course it's not the end. This is just the beginning, a new beginning for both geomancy and astrology. There's so much to be done. But first we'll need to write down all that happened here today, and then I'll need to sacrifice this old man here. So this is Kugane, eh? Not bad. Jeanne Kennard, what in the seventh heaven's name are you doing here? I explicitly stated in my letter that you were not to follow me. Lady Laviva, I am disappointed. You of all people should know. Had you wanted me to stay put, you should have rather demanded that I come. Yes. Whatever was I thinking? Nonsense. Utter nonsense. May I say that I am honored to have before me the foremost authorities on astrology. Your display last night taught me there is much I must learn about my own school, considering the fact that sacrifice is something I would not have been able to do had I allowed myself to be sacrificed. I still think we should. We just play it safe, you know? What if we still need a blood sacrifice? Do we really want to risk that? I don't think we should. Kyo, I wanted to apologize. There, I said it. I still despise you and that smirk of yours, but I can see I was mistaken about you being a pretender. You have talent, almost as much as I. You'll make a worthy rival. Coming from you, I'll take that as a compliment. Lady Lviva, under any other circumstances, I would be on, Park? What is that? Headed back to Eorzea. This very evening to complete my training as an astrologian, but there's something I need to do first. Just as you fought to educate Ishgard on your school, I must do the same here in Kugani with mine. A geomancy unfaithful to the teachings of the masters has poisoned the city for far too long. A wise decision, one that was surely not easy for you to make. Take as much time as you need, Kyo. See the ship righted. See truth prevail. The stars will guide you back to us when the hour is right. Oh, don't worry about me, Lady Lviva. Give me a few summers and I'll have an entire army of geomancers trained by yours truly lining up at your desk. An entire army of Kyos. That sounds disastrous. What? Is that a problem? Maybe. How many people wanted geomancy as a job after this quest? I feel like so many people wanted to see geomancy pop up in Stormblood. This concludes the astrologian quests for Stormblood. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest, Shadowbringers. Dun dun dun. And the role quest, the Soul of Temperance. Role quest? What does that mean? Once you have done so, the next astrologian quest will be available from Jean and Kennard. Curious? The Stars and Our Faults. Number 3. Let's go. We did it. Of the Eastern Skies. Yeah, it's okay. Probably not one I'll use. We did it. Let's go. Another arc done. Claps, 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 claps. Let's see what's in this coffer now, though. We can't see a manifest. We'll have to just open it. I'm assuming this is not going to be an alpha glam, as much as it should be. Oh, of course not. Okay, what is this? I do like that one. That one's cool. At least I don't need to do Eureka to get this one, which is kind of nice. A helmet that we can't wear. Nice. It's not dyeable. I mean, we have seen the dyeable version. Maybe we could wear this at some point. We'll have to go to Eureka to make it dyeable, though. I mean, we really should. I want to make use of, like, the flowy sleeves at some point in one of my glams. So, like, maybe we can use this and try to turn it into a glam. We'll have to spend a bit of time in Eureka, though, so we can make sure they're dyeable. I do like the shoes, the pointy shoes. So we'll hold on to these for now. I don't know if I want to waste throwing in my glamour dresser or if I want to swap to Eureka. I'll have to look at how many crystals I need in Eureka. Because, I mean... is it the protein crystals or the Animos crystals we need? I guess we could find out real quick. Let's see what it takes to make them dyeable. I think it's a lot, isn't it? And does that turn it into a outfit glam? I'm assuming it doesn't. Animos. Let's see what it takes to actually upgrade these. Oh, it's probably not going to tell me. We should probably just look it up on the wiki. Oops, that's a scholar. Oh, it does tell me. Okay. So it's 50 for the first piece. 150, so that'd be 200. Another 400. Oh, shit. So it's going to take 600 protean crystals apiece, and then finish it with another 150 animos. That's a lot of crystals. Yeah, and it doesn't turn it into a outfit plan. How did this die again? Oh, that's right. It dyes the sash and the chest piece similarly, which is a little weird. What does the second dye do again? I would have rathered it just had the sash as the second dye, rather than the accessories, like the accents. Which I guess isn't awful. So like maybe that's better for people being able to change the metal pieces. But like personally, I'm fine with the gold. So I would rather have changed the sash. But I'm sure that makes it slightly better. I don't know. Maybe we won't waste time with that then. Because I don't really like it that much. If anything, we can always come upgrade whatever piece we want to have dyed. Because, like, I do kind of like these arm pieces. There might also be duplicates of this armor, too, that look the same. Does the PvP gear look the same? Because that would make it dye differently, too, right? How do the arm pieces dye? Because these are the ones that I really like. I want to try to do something around this. Okay. I mean, that's not too bad. You kind of just dye the fabric, and then you dye the metal. So, like, maybe I'll make this one dyeable. Which shouldn't be too hard. That'd be relatively quick. Or if I can get similar looking gear and save myself the time. Wasn't the PvP gear similar? Big church. Was it this person? Oh, no, this is the Welkin stuff. Which is a bit different. I like the big flowy sleeve that's on the other one. That's actually kind of nice. Yeah. That's actually a different one. So yeah, maybe we'll upgrade the sleeves. Just to have like an alternative. Because like I do want like a flowy fabric alternative to like my typical like tattered wraps aesthetic. Or if I could find a way to combine the two, that wouldn't be bad either. To make it feel more like a more magical, magey like attire. Befitting of an Astro rather than the attire we normally go for. I think that would be cool. So I'll probably spend a bit of time on that. Because then I would need, what, 600 protean crystals and 150 animus? And that can't be that hard to get. Oh, I also bought this. The Facet Hat of Healing. We can't wear it yet, but there's a chance we will be able to. So I bought that now. I have a bad feeling that certain pieces of gear are going to go up in price. If hats become available. Because they're going to be in demand for a while. So I was like, you know, I'm just going to buy the hat now. Just in case. Even if it doesn't save me that much. Like, some of this stuff is probably super easy to get. It's probably not really going to go up in price. But let's be honest, it's probably going to go up in price. There's no doubt in my mind. Not a single doubt. But yeah. I'm going to take a quick break. And then we'll continue with the story. Yeah. You guys ready for more post-Stormblood story? We're so close to finishing it. I mean, to your guys' point, we'll have to sidetrack to do the trial series at some point. But the question is, do we do the trial series now or later? Maybe we could do the trial series today? I don't think it really matters. I don't think, like, sequentially they really make that much of a difference, because the trial series is just going to be, what, a big sidetrack? But it could be fun. Today is kind of just like an extra stream. So maybe we could get into the trial series? Because there's probably going to be, what, regular trials, and then there's going to be harder versions of the trials, and then there's going to be farming out for the mounts. So maybe we could get into the trial series today. I don't hate that idea. I might be a little convinced. Because we were planning on doing the main story next week anyways. 3 trials, 2 dungeons, so lots of content. Oh shit. All of that? Just trapped behind Sarubon? 6 trials with extremes? Holy shit. Yeah. What if we unlock that? We could do that today. I'm not against that. I'll think on it over break. I gotta get up and stretch. Holy shit. It's been 3 hours already? How? Listen, time on stream goes by way too fast. I love enjoying it with you guys, but holy shit, slow it down. Jeez.
shit. He's back. Ugh. How long was I gone? I have no reference of time. Let's do the trials today. That'll give us a bit of story. Because the problem is, as soon as we push through Stormblood's post-story, I'm going to want to get into Shadowbringers. So what if we just get the trials out of the way today? And we can go from there. What's this guy doing? Taking a break. Nonsense. Nonsense. Alright, where do we gotta go for that? Where do we gotta go for that? Tamagizu, maybe? I got candy. Oh shit, it's broken. Nonsense. Why does my map not update? What causes that? There it is. Found it. Oh shit, we're underwater. I mean, I guess that's not bad. This is not good either. Let's come from the Mai. Might be easier. Ugh. Ugh, I feel like junk today. Holy shit. Shit, we got 2 blue quests here to do too. Perchance to Hanami. Courage the Cowardly Lupin. What are these missions? How many missions did we miss? I don't know where this one's at. What is this one? Perchance to Hanami. Needs to deliver a present. Curious. What about this person? Courage the Cowardly Lupin. Are Lupins one of the tribal quests? Is that what this one is? What's this one? It's level 64. They need help delivering a present. Yeah, that's for Namazu tribe quest. Which one? The Lupin one? Or this one? 2 blues link into almost all tribes. Ah. I mean, as long as we're not missing anything cool, we'll try to stay on track. Although I'm kind of curious what that present is they want to give to somebody. Are these trials going to be cool? You said it's similar to like the Warring Triad quest lines? Oh shit, are we gonna finally figure out what this giant mountain is? Sarabon is about to present you with a proposition. You would be a fool to refuse. Would you say it's cooler than Heaven's Word story? Or no? This Heaven's Words one was what? With that like Bahamut kid? Oh, we need to finish getting Lakshmi's dog as well. We realized last time we didn't have that one. You would know more of my adventure? Excellent. I shall be glad to tell you all I know. Realm Reborn is Bahamut. Heaven's Word is Ukulele. Yeah, but Ukulele is the Bahamut kid. Listen, look up the Bahamut kid from Final Fantasy X and tell me that Ukulele does not look like the Bahamut kid. I grew up playing 10. I cannot look at Ukulele and not think the Bahamut kid. The problem is that gets confusing because Realm Reborn was Bahamut and the Ukulele Bahamut kid was the Warring Triad. But tell me that Ukulele does not look like the Bahamut kid. I can't unsee it. Like, now that I've seen it, I can't unsee it, you know? Bahamut kid is blue and purple, not white? Yeah, but he's like a hooded kid that's all mysterious, you know? I feel like it fits the vibe. Just a bit of color difference. Though, perhaps I would be easier to let our anonymous client speak for his or herself. Here, their missive. Who is our mysterious client? You know what I'm talking about? I mean, it is completely different, to be fair. Like, I do understand it's completely different. But this mysterious kid comes out of nowhere, acting all mysterious, all hooded and mysterious, you know what I mean? Just like the Bahamut kid is all mysterious, and he just comes out of nowhere, and you have no idea who he is. And then you find out who he is in the end, and you're like, what the hell? You know? Same thing. For the Ruby Sea and all who call her home, we seek the aid of the warrior who laid low the land of the revel. But first, we bid him make haste to Hell's Lid and quell the Oni that dwell in its deepest depths. Should he succeed in this test, we shall speak of the true endeavor and consummate reward. Consummate? Curious. A strange proposal, aye. Though it must be noted that they knew both of your deeds and of our part in them. The Red have no love of trickery, so I doubt it is a trap of theirs. And should this client have honest intentions, then for the sake of these waters, it may behoove us to engage them further. But Ukulele came from a different world and wants to save yours. Right? I feel like there's no way that wasn't intentional. There's no way they accidentally made these two similar. It had to have been a reference. It had to have. As for their test, enclosed with this missive was a magic dagger, along with instructions on how it may be used to open a hidden passage into the depths of Hell's Lid. Oh shit! I should mention that this dagger is old and exceedingly valuable, though our client was willing to entrust it to us without a guarantee of cooperation, bespeaks considerable wealth, and more importantly, considerable reward. If you are willing to undertake their trial, I shall journey to Hell's Lid and prepare to open the path. But given the financial incentive, I think it for the best if I went and fetched Mistress Tataru. Wait for us there, then. Okay. See you soon, Zarbon! Okay, so we finally get to figure out what this giant volcano is. This giant volcano always seems suspicious to me. But we never did figure out what that is. I completely forgot about the volcano. I just assumed that it was like, I don't know, environmental at some point. Because we never ended up there and I completely forgot about it. But holy shit. How cool is it? So this is going to be a dungeon, I'm assuming? I mean, look at it. How could you see that and not think dungeon? I'm so glad that we finally get to go inside of this place. Or there is no dungeon icon here, is there? Which is a little weird, right? But it's got to be a dungeon, yeah? Or maybe not all dungeon icons are on the map right away. Maybe some you just get to go inside to later. Alright, what do we gotta do? We're just waiting for Tataru and Sarabong. Sounds reasonable enough to me.
Looks like a giant beast. Okay. Why are we waiting right next to the lava? I think this is a bad idea. Tataru, how's it going? Hope you haven't been waiting long, sir. Nope, just got here myself. My apologies for the delay. I thought it best to explain everything to Mistress Tataru on the way. What? Honestly, all he had to say was that he'd found a way to make up for Alfino's obscene expenditures. And no matter how reckless or dangerous the scheme, if it balances the ledger, I'm all for it. That's a fair point. So there's a bunch of monsters living beneath us. What kind of place is this? Well, according to ancient legend, Hell's Lid, where the hero Tenzin defeated a host of Oni. Oh. Curious. Oni were foul, evil beings that tormented the peoples of the Ruby Sea, and this island was home to many, until Tenzin, together with the four lords, drove the Oni into the sea. For his heroic deeds, Tenzin was showered with riches. He then journeyed deep into the mountains, far from the realms of men, and lived in solitude with his companions happily ever after. Oh. And now Sir's being asked to drive the Oni away again? You misunderstand. What I told you was a fairy tale. To the best of my knowledge, no one has ever seen an Oni. If anything, many assume the tale refers to the ancestors of the Kojin. So what you're saying is that you've got an idea what's waiting for us down below. In that case, I'll leave it to the experts. If you need me, I'll be hiding behind that rock over there. Aw, Tataru. Don't get attacked by the fire crabs. By experts, I presume she means you and your adventuring companions. I do hope we are not counting on me to join in the fight. What? You don't consider yourself a fighter? What do you want to do, just dive inside? Or are we going to climb into the mountain? I'm fine with either. Oh shit. Well, that seems alright. Hell's Lid now accessible. Holy shit. Let's go. What? You know, when I said we were just gonna dive in, I was joking. Hold your butts. I thought that was a pool of lava. It just solidified itself and opened a passageway for us. I feel like there was a break in what just happened here. Was that the... Did they say the dagger opened the passageway that they gave us? Is that what that was all about? I forget already. I'm also confused. What the hell was that? That's weird. Okay, we're going inside. Dungeon. Hell's Lid. I see it. Unrestrict. Hell's Lid. We're going in. Prepare yourselves. Do any of these dungeons I'm missing have any cool gear in them? Hell's Lid. Oh, it looks even cooler from the inside. It's like a face. A creepy face. Am I gonna have to ride in like a wooden boat through the lava like you did in Mario Sunshine? Well, that's on my taste and potentially yours. It's fine. If you think it's cool, I mean, you can tell me that too. You know. Holy shit. How many tomes are we looking at? Oh shit, we need to go dump our tomes again. After this, remind me to go dump my tomes after this. We should be able to buy another chunk of Aether Oil. That costs $17.50. So we should be able to get it after this. Oh shit, look at that. Okay, you guys need to like calm down, alright? Alright, 4 attacks, a little slow. We cope. Yeah, look at that shit. Let's even got horns. Look at that. Which one is my screenshot button? Is it this one? It might be that one. I can't remember. Check that. You want me to jump down? Why does the lava just like create pools of like, you know what I mean? A lot of atmospheric views. Yeah. I need to change my keybind for that though, because I feel like I go into like cinema mode too often. Okay, so we gotta fight these fools. Like demon walls. Can this hit everybody? Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, we got one. Holy shit! Hellish line. Nice. Another demon wall? I feel like this would be a cool one to do in a group. Boink. Oh, they fell over. How sad. Oh shit, we're going into a cave now. I like the idea of like diving into the lava. Holy shit. Okay, can we talk about this for a second? There's nothing cool about molten lava. What about this shit? Tell me that's not cool? Hold on, let me check my screenshots real quick. Where do I save my screenshots at again? It's here, right? Yeah, that's not right. Hold on, let me fix that. What is that? What is that doing? That's not right. Hold on. Where's this button? What is this button doing exactly? Well, let's delete that. That's not useful to me. What is this one doing then? Where's that at? Oh. Oh. I see. I just need to... Let's delete that. Whoops. I need to fix this. Cool. Fixed. So now, if I do this... It should screenshot here and save 2 copies. One is a high quality version for me to save for later use, and one that uploads to the Discord, scrapbook. Well, that's not right. What is that picture? Why did it upload that? Is that the old picture that I took? What the hell is that? That had to have been the old picture, right? It takes a low quality screenshot, saves it as a JPEG. Delays, and then uploads the saved source. So the delay was too short. It didn't have time to save the picture before it uploaded. What if I delete that and do it again? Then it'll save it, it'll delay, and then it should upload it to the Discord. That's the same picture. That picture doesn't even exist. Oh, it does. Wait, what? How do I have two pictures that are named the same? Hold your butts. Something's not right there. That's not even possible. But that's not... Oh, he's an idiot. Oh, I changed it from a JPEG, or from a PNG to a JPEG so that it would upload at a lower file size. But I'm still trying to upload the PNG. That's why they're named the same, because they got different file extensions. So I need to upload the JPEG, not the PNG. The JPEG's too high quality for it to upload within Discord's resolution. Like, limits? File size limit? Okay, so it wasn't this that was the problem. I mean, I might be able to shorten that as well. So what if I do this? No, it just uploads. Look at that. Nice. Cool. Alright, the scrapbook is working in the Discord again. Don't panic. We had a slight detour. Cool. So now every time I take a screenshot for me to save, I can both save it as a high quality for me, and then just keep a little scrapbook of the things we thought were cool in the Discord. But can we talk about this guy? Look how cool he is. Can I get a mount of this guy? Imagine riding around on this guy. Just like get rid of the stick. I'd ride around on this guy. Holy shit. How cool is that? Boink. I'm gonna drop my bomb. Good luck. I wish you the best. Otake Maru. What are you? Is this like one of the Oni you were talking about? He looks like the face of the mountain. The creepy demon thing. Oh shit, he's got the swipe too. Is he just like a reskinned... like Minotaur dude? It's like what, the ogre does the swipe and the one dude does the swipe in Eureka? No, this guy does the swipe. It's like your typical giant combat style. Oh shit, I forgot it's 360. Boink. Oh shit, even Oracle doesn't one-shot? That's like my strongest ability. Oh shit, what is he doing? Ew, he's spitting on me. Rude. Oh, I didn't want to kill him. I must have accidentally done it. Bangle offending. Junk. Lava tube. Wait a minute. What are you doing in here? You're not an enemy, are you? Why is there a ferret in here? There he goes. He's running away. Why is there a ferret? Also, the lava pouring into that river? Look at that shit. Look how cool that is. I like that. I don't know why I like that, but I like that. Okay, let's continue. Got some slugs to fight. The ferret went this way. Oh, there he is. Who is this ferret dude? Wait, how do I get down there? How did he get down there? What, did he just like jump off the cliff or something? Merid hides? Sounds like junk. Kaja of the Seven Flames. Oof. You're glad I take time to appreciate the zone design? 90% of players just zoom. Yeah, I mean, like, that's why I like soloing so much. Is that I can just take time to do whatever I want and explore however I want. Because, like, when I'm with parties, I'm gonna be, like, min-maxing, like, just destroying it. But, like, I love just exploring. I mean, look at this shit. Look how peaceful that is. You know how many people are probably gonna miss this? Look at them gems. Look at the way they shine. Look at the way this water flows. It's calming, and yet it's raging at the same time. Very befitting of this dungeon. Out of the 10% that actually slow down, only 5% of them look around? Yeah. We should make a YouTube series where we just go around exploring dungeons. I mean, look at this. Look at the fog. This faint fog that's just like going across, and you can see it on the top of the top here. Oh, he just moves across the top. I mean, I guess that could also be a reflection of the crystals. That might not even be fog. Is that like a reflection, like the light shining from the crystals in the water? I thought that was fog at first, but that's not even fog. Look at that. Live party metas is zoom? Yeah. I mean, I like zooming too. It's fun. But I like to balance it out with like first time reaction experience kind of stuff, you know? I just like playing solo to begin with. So like just slowing down and exploring is kind of cool. And like it's only gonna get cooler, right? Because like I'm still in the early expansions. Imagine what things are gonna look like the further on we get. Plus I do have the benefit of playing this after the graphics update too. So I'm sure things are gonna look way different for me than they would for anybody else. This lava's so weird, it just like spurts out. Oh, it is creating rocks, look at that. It's not even just like disappearing into the water. It's literally spewing out into the water and actually forming rocks. Holy shit. Now that's detail. I mean, I feel like these rocks should be way bigger for as long as this probably has been spewing out of here. But there's also the explore mode where you don't need to fight. Oh shit, really? I always forget that exists. What did I just get? Wings of Fending? Is that a helmet? It is. Holy shit, look at that! Oh, now that's fancy. I kind of like that. Although, I kind of like it because of the way it shapes around everything else going on in our head. It isn't available for everything? Aw, shit. It kind of just, like, hits just the right parts of our hair and ears and everything going on. Or, like, doesn't overlap too much. So I actually kind of like that. I don't like most things in this style. But, like, the way that it just, like, flares out, I kind of like that. It's like an extra pair of ears, you know? I don't think I like the color, so I'll probably never use it unless it has, like, a reskin. But... What? No! Shit! He was fake the whole time! What is this nonsense? That cute little ferret that we were following around was actually a spirit. Holy shit. Nonsense. Who would have guessed? The furnace has been sealed off? What are you calling it the furnace for? He doesn't even have a password. Oh, wind expected. Voice. The patient blade. I'm gonna stand in it. Wish me luck. I mean, I guess I could just, like, throw a dot on him and then just sit there. Looking through, it seems all dungeons have explore, nothing else, so no raids or trials. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I think the Alliance raids at least should have it. Because, like, right now, you would just be stuck... having to just look at what you can look at. You know? What is this? Oh, that's showing the direction he's going. That's kind of cool. He's like jumping between cyclones. Oh, I like that. That's a cool idea. I'm gonna stand right on top of this. That actually hurt me. Holy shit. I had my shield up and everything, and I still got hurt by that. Damn. I never thought about just, like, playing my healer and then just dotting the enemy and watching them dissipate. I feel like we've seen everything this guy does, though. Bye, friend! It was nice knowing you... And he's gone. Okay. You were cooler as a ferret. Prove me wrong. Oh, shit. Look, a hat we can't wear. Nonsense. Oh shit, there's a temple down here. Ryzen Temple Road. I wasn't expecting that. You're in the way, you know that? Nice. Look at this place. It's kind of cool. I mean, maybe one day they will add the ability to explore raids and whatnot. I certainly think that would be a cool addition. Unless there's some kind of weird limitation that makes it so they don't want to. Which I guess is possible. Might require another restructure of their systems. But I mean, they're restructuring everything else. So it remains possible that they would.
I love doing that.
Oh shit. That's creepy. I think they're faces. Most Alliance raids have 3-party requirement. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. Because, like, if the way you get into it, even in Explorer mode, is kind of built around the base structure of it, then yeah, they would have to find a way to work around that. Because surely people use the Explore mode a lot, yeah? Because the only other thing I could think of is that nobody really uses the Explore mode that much. I mean, I would imagine they got some kind of data on that. Holy shit, I love this man. Let's flip him. It's Turtle Sage. Genbu. Holy shit. This makes the fact that we were joking about flipping turtles the other day hilarious. No flipping turtles. I'm not the one flipping turtles, it's that other dude. What was his name? Turtle Flipper? Look, he's trying to flip me. Look at this nonsense. X-Death, yeah, that's his name. Turtle Flipper. I like his ears. Okay, he's now officially my favorite. I don't know what other boss I said was my favorite, but I love this man. Wait, what? Wait, what? This is kind of a cool mechanic too. Having the sigils on the ground. That shows where it's going. He looks like the gentle creatures from the Dark Crystal. He's magnificent. You know, I said I hated turtles after the Stone Vigil, but you know what? This guy, Turtle Sage, look how cool this man is. Shit, too bright. Better. Better. He's magnificent. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I'm just... Shelly on gate? What are you doing, my friend? Genbu's focus is increasing. Holy shit! I'm gonna let him keep focusing. I wanna know what happens when it hits 100. $88, $89, $90, $94. He's almost at 100. Big damage, holy shit! That definitely would one-shot me if I was level 70. Damn. Here, turtle friend. I got a bomb for you. See how that makes you feel. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's almost there. So you should come stand on it. Ah, good job. Shit, nonsense. Oh, we got the Genbu card. Let's go. Look at him. He's magnificent.
I love this man. I want to be this man when I grow up. Oh shit, he turned into a little turtle. Holy shit, we flipped the turtle. We actually did it. I flipped him. I was joking. We actually flipped him. Holy shit. This is magnificent. Look at this man. He's actually been flipped. Oh shit. I want to make that an emote. Prepare yourselves. New emote incoming. Turtle flip. Oh, I feel like I should feel bad, but it's too hilarious too, you know? Listen, we've already gone through the whole turtle flip hilarity with XDeath. And learning about the turtle sage. This has been such a deep rabbit hole. That makes everything so much better. Is it as good as the Warring Triad yet? It's better than the Warring Triad. Holy shit. Were you here the other day? The other stream when we were doing... What were we even doing that day? We were doing the raid series. The Omega raid series. And we ended up getting an XDeath minion, and then we realized that the XDeath minion has an interaction with the turtle, with Guido, the other Guido turtle. Whereas if you put the XDeath minion and the Guido turtle minion together, they'll actually fight each other. So then we Googled it, and we learned that there's apparently some turtle sage that XDeath hates because he locked him away or something. Which is why there's the interaction where they fight. And on that wiki page, there was a picture of a flipped turtle, and I was like, what the hell is this even about? It is some kind of achievement icon for some mobile game related to Guido or something. And it was hilarious. And then... Did I save it? Tell me I saved it. Tell me I saved that. Where's it at? Did I save that picture? It's probably in my AI. Hold on. Tell me I saved that. Where's it at? There it is. So then I asked the AI to make a scene. Here it is. Okay. Okay. So we come across this. This is going to be small on screen. Oh, we did save it. Oh, it's in our downloads. Oh, shit. Okay. Prepare yourself. Okay. How do I turn that on again? Display caption. There it is. All right. So we come across this icon, which is some kind of achievement, right? Already hilarious. And then I was like, holy shit. Where's my documents? I've lost my documents. Send up. So then I had AI make this, which is a flipped turtle in a majestic sunset scene. I told it that I wanted the turtle to be flipped like a table, so it added the table in. But this is magnificent. Look at this shit. But then I was like, hold up, wait. He's supposed to be fighting XDeath. So then I had it add XDeath in. Look at this shit. This is peak hilarity right here. So now I got a picture of XDeath flipping Guido. This shit, it was me the whole time. No! Oh shit. This is hilarious. This is what I live for, alright? And here we are doing this trial series, and I end up fighting this sage turtle that's supposed to be a reference to Guido. And we end up flipping him in the end. The hole, it only goes deeper. Holy shit. Why is it that every time we have hilarity around something, it just keeps popping up? Like, this came out of nowhere. Like, this did not have to hit this hard. Had we done this trial series first and had not done any of the rest of that, this just would have been a sad little flipped turtle. You know? And then we probably would have felt bad after fighting the sage turtle for flipping him over and making him a helpless little turtle. But no. No, we had to go through all that shit with the Omega Raid series, learn about this sage turtle, learn about him getting flipped, and having the hilarity of the AI image being created. That just made this sequence so much better. Holy shit. It's great. I love it. And now I will forever have this image. This will forever be a part of my life now. Oh shit. The hilarity, it only ensues. That is forever in our Discord scrapbook. Oh, I should feel bad, but I really don't. Alright, we got a Genbu card. Nice. Down where Daemons dwell. Nice. And we got a Farlander top of scouting. Ooh. I don't hate that. It's a scouting set, though. It's not dyeable. What does the healer set look like? What is this dungeon called? The Hell's Lid? We should look up the Hell's Lid real quick. The Hell's Lid. Pull up the wiki. The wiki's gonna have the gear sets. Wink. Bam. Unfortunately, I believe the scouting is the coolest looking set. Like, what the hell is this armor? What is this nonsense? You can't even dye that. The ranger set's not that bad. I do like the cowl. But one of these is the fending, and one of these is the maiming, right? Which ones do you think is the healing? Probably this one. Oh, no. It's the one we thought was the ranger. No, it's the one we thought the ranger is the healing set. But it's not dyeable though, right? So it's not that cool. I don't like this color scheme. I mean, I'd be willing to try it out just for the cowl. But this is way cooler. If I could get a duplicate version of this. Let's try Garland Tools. What is it called? Farlander Top of Scouting? Does that have any duplicates? Shared models. Valerian Priest's Top. Valerian Dark Priest's Top. The Valerian Priest's Top is dyeable. Level 69. There's also the Iridescent Top. The Iridescent Top is dyeable and on the market board.
I wonder how that dies. I'd be willing to check that out. That's kind of a unique looking set. Although, I think it's just because it's like magey looking, but it also has like the leather straps and whatnot. With like the buckles. I like the look of the buckles. I'd be willing to wear that. I don't know about for a ninja or a viper. But if I can get that and potentially a different set, maybe. I'd be willing to try it. We'll have to look up that top though and see how it dies. Oh shit. I forgot we came here for a purpose. I got distracted by turtles and then fashion. As one does. There he is again! Oh shit. The hilarity. Oh no! Perhaps we should turn him right side up. No! Saruban! Look at the hilarity in this. You can't even see his face. Look at this shit. He's like, help me, please. Quit laughing at me. Oh, is Tartaru gonna save the little man? Even Tartaru's flipping turtles. Look at this shit. What the hell? Spirit animals? He flies. So all of the animals we fought were spirits? Oh, a marvelous performance. Truly marvelous. But then you did best the Lord of the Revel. By the Kami, a talking turtle? Why are you surprised by this? Aren't you also a talking turtle? I don't even know where to begin with that one. I trust you will forgive me for my deception. 'Tis something of a Far Eastern tradition. The testing of strength and so forth. A bit rote. Rote? English? Perhaps. But anyway, welcome to Ryzen Temple. I am Genbu, a guardian of this sacred place, and leader of our little collective. Genbu? The self-sane Genbu of the... Wait.
A haunting echo of repetition, where thoughts are shackled to the mundane.
Shackles.
Dancing mindlessly in the corridors of the familiar.
Familiar
it
shackles?
It is the dull clangor of memorization, a spell cast to bind creativity beneath layers of uniformity.
Right.
An incantation that whispers of ease yet
like
binds the spirit in chains. In its embrace lies safety, but also stagnation.
Safety and shackles?
Beware, for such mechanical rhythms may drown the song of inspiration.
Inspired by the
Seek
shackles.
instead the alchemy of reflection,
I like
to
alchemy.
awaken the soul's true voice from slumber.
I didn't learn anything. But I think the void likes shackles. That's all I got out of that. Genbu, the self-same Genbu of the Tale of Tenzin, one of the Four Lords. Four Lords. Under normal circumstances, I would assume you named for the legendary being, but clearly this is anything but normal. And never in my wildest dreams did I think I would meet a talking turtle. Do you think he convolutes meanings and doesn't really help you? That makes it even more hilarious. I mean, he kind of helps give like references to the word itself. As confusing as that may be, it gives me more background than what I already had. I definitely need to like fine tune it. I think if I shorten it a little bit and then adjust the way it describes things. But like, we only just ever originally set that up. We never actually tweaked it like we talked about, because I kind of just forgot it existed. and we kind of stopped using it. I need to tweak that a little bit more. Like, adjust the prompt and adjust the way that it defines things. And then I think it would help a bit more. Because, like, I wanted it to keep it within the lore of its character, but also try to describe it. So it gets a little weird in the way it balances that. But, like, I think if I shorten it a little bit, it'll cut out its attempt to add as much fluff as it's adding, which would help me a lot more. Why do you keep bringing up a talking turtle? No, but every one of us here can speak your tongue. Is it truly so surprising? After all, we each have lived more than 1,000 years, and oh, can I tell you the number of times I've been flipped? I knew turtles were long-lived, but I had no idea that was even possible. In this wondrous land of ours, it is said that a beast which lives 1,000 years attains a measure of divinity. This temple is a place where such auspices may gather. But take not my word for it. Speak with my comrades and learn their tales. We will talk of the endeavor after. Wait, are you the one that sent us here? Aren't they adorable, though? I think I have a few of these. I don't have the fox. We may as well do what he says. Besides, who knows what valuable secrets some 1,000-year-old animals may know? I agree. Holy shit. Listen, had you guys told me that this was going to be this amazing, I would have done this immediately. Talk to all of them, even if not marked with quests. We're going to have to. Look at this guy. Sure I am. I just went through a change. Pretty rare for a rat to live long enough. A rat? I'm an otter, you good sir. Can I make him talk again? Does cinema mode get rid of... It does, okay. What the hell? What does the dog have to say? Inugami's my name. Men speak it in hushed tones, mistakenly believing me to be a vengeful spirit that murders indiscriminately. There was a time when I killed men by hundreds. But that was in retribution for the countless creatures they themselves mercilessly slaughtered. It was most deliberate. Don't tell this dog how many men I've slaughtered. Holy shit. How much more of the old tales are true? You tell me. I don't know. Oh shit, there's more. There's a weird monkey thing. That's it. I'm going to go and see the blah blah blah. Don't do it! Genbu's gonna put a curse on you! He's like, ha! You can't scare me! I'm out of here, sucker! Where's he going? Sir? Where's he going? Where's he going? Look at this man run! Wait. Where's he going? He's gonna get cursed. Somebody stop this man. Where's he going? What are you doing? None shall pass. Just this once, please. Set one hoof inside and Genbu will curse you. He's like, I don't want to be cursed. It's true. It's all true. He's gonna run back now. Holy shit. Look at him go. Oh man. He's just trotting along. Doing what he does. Oh shit, we missed a bird over there. We're just gonna wait here. He'll be back. He'll be back eventually. He's back. They wouldn't let me pass. Of course not. They did it before, so why would they now? Does he just keep trying? He just keeps trying, doesn't he? He's gonna do it again, isn't he? Do it again. That's it. I'm gonna go see the crystal right this instant. You know they're gonna put a curse on you. Ah, you can't scare me. Surely they'll let me pass this time. And away he goes. Is this attention to detail we love? Even if the majority of the player base never see it. Ah, it's almost as good as flipping turtles. Holy shit. I'm so glad we chose to do this today. Oh, this is great. Is there any like hidden animals like off the edge or anything weird? No. No, they all seem to be up here. Mr. Bird, who are you? A manful? A manful's in our midst. What is a manful? I hate manfuls. What are you talking about? Come back. What is a manful? Tell me your secrets. Ah, what a stalker. He acknowledges me chasing him. You just called me a stalker. Rude. How dare you call me a stalker? I'll show you what for. Get back here. I'm not a stalker. You're just a weird bird. Holy shit. Wait, what if I don't? Does he always say what a stalker? Or does he just not stop if I'm not there? Oh shit. Oh, he stays there. Does he stay there until I get close enough? Who you calling a stalker? The manful's still about. He knows I'm there. I'm not a stalker. Does this look a stalker to you? Huh. Does this look like a stalker? I think not. Great way to convince someone you're not a stalker is actually chase them around. They're like, ah, a stalker! Holy shit. Listen, how else am I going to convince him I'm not a stalker if I don't chase him around, you know? There's zero need for the devs to have done this, but they did it and it's great. It's true, holy shit. Oh, man. You will go no further. The reason should be plain. Beyond lies the prison of Koryu. Who's that? Were you to damage the wards, he would break free, and all would fall to ruin. Oh shit. What do you have to say? Nothing. Hey, I passed. What are you gonna do about it? Sucker! I'm gonna break the seals! Shit, we're all doomed. I love that I can actually put an item in there. They didn't even make that, like, unplaceable. I've doomed us all. On the bright side, it got healed instead of destroyed. This is new. I'm new. If you ever need someone to call lightning down upon your foes and whatnot, I'm your auspice. Of course, some fairy tales would have you believe I'm something altogether different. A monkey's face, a lion's legs, a snake for a tail. Oh shit. Ridiculous, am I right? And not as bad as that horse with the head and body of a rabbit, to be fair, but still. I don't think I know any of these. I mean, like, I know the electric tail snake on the chimeras, but I've never heard of the rest of these. A horse with the head and body of a rabbit? Wait, what? Wait, if it's got the head and the body of a rabbit, that's not a horse, that's a rabbit. Wait, what? Is he just describing a rabbit? Why do you call it a horse? What is that referencing? Does it have hooves? Oh shit, it's me! He called me a horse! Don't talk to me, sir. Talk to the cat. Or the weasel. And what does the fox have to say? He's gone too far. I can't believe they added that. How old is that song? Holy shit. What the hell? Okay, have I missed anything? I think we've gotten everything. We've chased the bird around. We've learned about the rabbit horses. We saw the pig talk to the lion. Oh shit, we did. We missed Furry. Who are you? Look at this little man. Headed to the surface. Follow me. No. Get out of here. That's nonsense. Okay, so we gotta talk to Genbu still. Please converse with the others. We can speak of the endeavor once you have a greater understanding of who we are. Holy shit. Have I learned who you guys are? This is utter nonsense, and I love everything about it. Okay, now the fat cat. Judging from the way you and that woman are gawping, I'm guessing you're not from around here. I don't know how it is in your homeland, but here, if an animal manages to survive 100 years, it begins to get ideas. Delusions of grandeur. Some small power, sure, but nothing much to speak of. Survive 10 times that, and you become a full-fledged auspice. A speech, magics, it's quite the change, believe me, which is why we call it the change. What? I never said it was something clever. Anyway, the point is, don't let our appearances fool you. I could kill you 5 times before you hit the ground, but I won't, on account of me being civil for now. But you touch my belly and holy shit. Don't anger the cat. Hey, that hurt. You didn't have to give it everything you had in that fight. I didn't. Had I given everything I had, I would consume your soul right here now. I only just went through the change, so it's not like I was gonna slow you down that much. Well, I suppose you didn't know it was all for show, and I was probably really intimidating. Oh, right. You were asking about the collective, weren't you? Let's see. Genbu's the oldest of us. Oldest in the Far East, too, I think. And one of the 4 lords. So as you can imagine, he's much more powerful than regular old auspices. Like me. Ah, but you probably knew that already. Nope. I didn't know shit. Oh, wait, he says more? No, we didn't. Wait, does he? Genbu may be the oldest, but Byaku's got to be the fuzziest. Not the most impressive claim to fame, but hey, you work with what you've got, am I right? Who's Byaku? Byaku's the fuzziest. Who's Byaku? Is Byaku another one of the 4 lords, or is he one of the people around here? Byaku? Is he talking about another 4 lord? Who's Byaku? Byaku's fuzzy. Noted. We need to talk to the cat again, though. They say something else after you talked to him originally. You meet Byaku yet? Big old bastard he is, but with a heart like a kitten. But, don't tell him I told you that. Who's Byaku? I want to know now. He's apparently the fuzziest. He's got a heart like a kitten. A friend of mine, Tamamo Gozen, once called this place home. Possessed of 9 tails, her power far eclipsed my own. But one day she left to live amongst man. What became of her, I wonder? That's a good question. If you chance to meet Tamamo Gozen, I pray you tell her that we all miss her dearly. Alright, so we need to learn, we need to go find Tamamo. And we need to talk to, find out who Byaku is. I think that's everything, right? I think so. Oh shit. Who's the pig? Holy shit. Nonsense. Tamamo is an epic fate chain? Really? Is it rare to come up, or can we go do it? Ugh. We'll have to try to do it. You'll have to tell me where it's at. I don't mind the spoiler on that. We'll definitely go do Tamamo's fate chain, though, now. And now you have a better understanding of who we are. I shall tell you of the rather thorny predicament we now face. It spawns every few days in Yanxia? Every few days. Is there a tracker for it? You think it's on Floop? There are some trigger conditions. We'll have to try to do it. No idea, maybe. We'll have to look into it. I need to know now. Tamamo fate chain. The Fox Lady fate? The Fox Lady fate will give you 15 Sashoseki fragments, usable to get the Tamamo headband and Fox Kit minion, as well as the stuffed fox for housing. Oh shit, that looks like your... Is this a different fox than the one you get for collecting all the dogs? It kind of looks like it. Is that the same fox? Do you actually get Tamamo later? It's same model, but it's different? Oh, okay. The Kinko Fate is a level 64 Fate that spawns in the southwest region of Yanxia, outside the Doman Enclave entry. You'll find a young All-Ra girl named Kinko hiding behind a cliff. Speaking with her will start the Freedom Flies Fate. And it changes to the Ginkgo one, which is another girl. Oh shit, there's a map. The Ginkgo Fate spawns in the northwest region of the Yanxia. You'll find another young All-Ra girl named Ginkgo. The Mikuzume and Outfoxed Fate is a 67 Fate that requires the two above fates to have been completed before spawning. It has a 2-hour cooldown and spawns within 15 minutes of the last fate done. And it will show on the map initially as Mikuzume. This fate is a combo kill enemy and boss fate, and will award 1 Sashoseki fragment. The Fox Lady Fate is a level 70 hidden fate that will not show an icon on the world map and can spawn in these locations. She can spawn... I don't know why I'm not showing this. Shit. How do I make this side content disappear? Okay, so we're stuck with it. She can spawn anywhere from 5 minutes to 7+ hours after the last Outfoxed Fate was completed. She can and will spawn outside the 2-hour Fate window. She's easily seen from a distance, making finding her relatively simple. An easy way to see if she has spawned is to wait by the broken shrine in Yanxia at 34 13 for the Namai Elder to appear, so you don't have to fly all over Yanxia looking for a spawn. This fate has a cooldown of up to 48 hours. So if the Elder is up, that means the fate's up? You just met them in the geomancy stuff too? Priority draw like S rank, so visible zone wise. So the other fates aren't prerequisites. This is just an extra fate related to it. We'll have to do the other fates too then. If they're even somewhat related. So here's a map of Yanxia, and this is where the fates can spawn. But if we go to this location, we'll see an Elder. It's a chain. Oh, so you have to do the other ones first? What is this? Oh, this is what they say. Finished fate, failed fate. Fun fact, Tamamo Gozen used to be named Tamamo no Gozen? Why'd they change it? What does that mean? Okay, so an easy way to tell if it's come up is just to look for the elderly lady by the shrine. You link the mount text in Discord? Kamoi of the Nine Tails. That's the one you get? Only an individual who has proven his worth by taming no less than 7 Kamoi might summon this fabled Vulpine auspice from her burrow in the heavens. Despite obvious similarities to the others' Vulpine auspice, Kyuubi of the Nine Tails, this ageless vixen, has her own storied history, which is sadly too long to list here. Most revered among the Kamoi, Kyuubi has come. Curious. That's cool. This mount is seeming cooler and cooler the more I learn about these auspices and everything. Okay, so we'll have to do this fate chain later. Wait. But Kinko was the fox that we met. Kinko was the fox spirit that we fought to save Kugane in the Astro mission. So there's a bunch of fox spirits? It specifically says despite similarities to other Vulpine. Oh, so it's kind of referencing what I just asked if it was the same one, and it's like, nope, not the same one. Oh shit. Do we know who Ginkgo is then? I don't think I know a Ginkgo. Is Kinko the only one that we know? Okay, so we gotta look for... We have to look for the Kinko fate first, then. That'll start the chain. Oh, the headband. We've seen this. We can get this from Chloe, can't we? The headband? And then there's... Oh, I like the stuffed fox. That's cool. Look at that. And this is where you get the fox kit minion. But you used to have to get it from the stuff. Wait. Restores 100 HP to all allies within range. 150 if the ally's a critter. What's that? Oh, is that for gold saucer stuff? That's the gold saucer thing, right? With the minions. Yeah, Verminion. I was like, wait a minute, why does it have an ability? Oh, that's cool. We'll have to make note to do that. We'll save this page. I mean, I guess we don't need to save it. We really just need to... I mean, I guess knowing that you can look for that Elder to know if the fate's up instead of flying around to the 3 locations is kind of nice. So that's kind of like a nice way to tell what's going on. And then we'll start it by doing the one fate. It'll probably be a while before we can find that, though. Although it'd be fun to do. So we'll definitely have to do it. Or see if Phaloop has shoutouts for the main fate. Oh yeah, I forgot to check Phaloop. Because there are fates on Phaloop. I wonder if that's one of them. This is what, 4.0? Make it easier? Oh, this is fates. Fates. We're looking for 4.0 fates. Oh, Tamamo Gozen. Yeah. Tamamo Gozen and Ixion are fates. Yeah, it's on here. Tamamo Gozen, Fox Lady. Upon capture by a wicked Hingen on Myoji, the nine-tailed fox spirit slumbering deep within the young maiden Mikuzume awakens. Now, the only way to stop the legendary Tamamo Gozen is with an excessive display of force. But that's the main one, right? Okay, so it tells you... Fox Lady first requires the completion of 2 other fates. These can be completed in any order. So you have to complete these 2 fates first. Ginkgo and Kinko. After completing the above fates, another fate will need to be completed. This one has a unique window with a short cooldown, so it's possible it will not spawn. You'll need to redo the above 2 fates? What? And then, if Tamamo Gozen's ready to spawn, Fox Lady will appear after completing all of the previous 3 fates. There's no unique weather condition, however, a Namai Elder will appear at the Broken Shrine at this location, while the Fox Lady fate is active. Similarly, a Gold Fox will appear at the same location while Outfoxed is active. Oh shit. Like other boss fates, Fox Lady does not appear on the map, and only on the mini-map if you're near. Damn. Those are the epic Stormblood fates? Yeah. Holy shit. We've done the Odin fate. And we've done the Curl Regina fate. And we've done... I don't know if we've done that. What is Formidable? We definitely haven't done whatever this is. I don't know what Formidable is. Can I turn off all of these? Ah, that makes more sense. Okay, we've done the Behemoth fate. We've done the Odin fate. We've done the Curl Regina fate. I don't know if we've done Noctilkale. I want to say we have, but I can't remember. Why is Ixion not on here? Oh, whoops. And we've done Ixion. Well, we haven't finished Ixion, but we've done it. So we'll have to do Tamamo Gozen. That sounds fun. It sounds convoluted, though. Holy shit. We'll have to try to get it to spawn, though. I mean, the window's active, so it should be easy enough. So you just gotta wait for those other 2 fates to spawn? Or do they spawn randomly and you just have to complete those 2? And then once those 2 are completed, the 3rd one spawns. And you have to complete that before it disappears. And then, once you've completed that, if the window's active, then it opens the other one. Oh, shit. We can certainly try. I mean, the window hasn't been open for that long, so the likelihood of it spawning isn't very good right now. It's only 15% cap, according to this, which means somebody's reset it recently. That doesn't mean it won't spawn. So, like, once you complete the fates, does it remain active and can spawn? Or
is that third fate the spawner? And if it doesn't spawn after that fate, you have to redo it. Depends on the server too. True. This is Kraken. I mean, it's capped on Holocanarsis. It's capped on everything but Kraken. It's literally capped on every world but Kraken. I mean, I guess we could hop worlds and try. Although, I know there's a lot of people that have been doing stuff on Kraken. They kind of transitioned over here. Because when I was doing all the elite hunting and everything that I did, people were excited to see more people on, like, Dynamis in general, and then a bunch of them were on Kraken. Now that you have a better understanding of who we are, I shall tell you of the rather thorny predicament we now face. Turtle flipping. I mean, the divinity we auspices manifests in myriad ways. For example, I possess clairvoyance. And I see you flipping me. Ah. But yeah, we'll have to try to do the fate. I kind of want to now. Although, we did get a little sidetracked from this guy. And with my preternatural power, have I seen a vision of the Ruby Sea, of Yan Sha, of Hingashi, of me on my back. Subsumed by roaring flames, of course. This is no distant future, I fear, and if we are to avert it, we must needs enlist the assistance of an exemplary warrior, one such as he who faced the Lord of the Revel and lived. Who is the Lord of the Revel? What should we do? It's fine, Tataru. Fear not, little one, for I have a plan. But to understand it, you must first understand the duality which lies at the heart of we auspices. Susano? Ah. The Arimitama, the primal rage, and the Nigamitama, the boundless calm. These elemental forces comprise the soul of an auspice, and it is only when they are in balance that we are truly ourselves. Alas, over great spans of time, and when caught in the midst of a tumultuous event, this balance may be disrupted, and the soul may divided. So quit flipping me. An auspice overcome by the Aritamana is a wild, feral thing, all the more dangerous for their divinity. Calamity and catastrophe invariably follow. Tremors and floods which destroy men's works. The auspices can bring about these natural disasters. How frightening. Perhaps, but you must remember that there are auspices who delight in aiding the people of these lands. Auspices who may have even wreaked havoc in the past. Recall you the tale of Tenzin of the Four Lords. The one Sarabon told us about? About a samurai in the auspices who drove the Oni from the island into the sea? Just so, yet I fear his accounting of events is not quite accurate, for it was not Oni we in Tenzin cast out from the place, but an auspice. An auspice with the power to move heaven and earth, Koryu. The wholly consumed by the Arimitama, he stroked the flames in the island's heart until it very nearly erupted into a fiery maelstrom. Tenzin led us in battle against our mad brother, and together we sealed him in its temple. But as the truth of the tale fades from memory, so do our wards weaken. Should Koryu break free, he may well finish what he began, and ensure my vision of flames comes to pass. So, long story short, you want Sir to give this Koryu what for when he wakes up. I can do that. Let's do it now. Holy shit. I should think not. His accomplishments notwithstanding, it would be foolish for any mortal to face Koryu without proper assistance, to wit, that of the Four Lords. Regrettably, I am not the young auspice I once was, and to make matters worse, my three compeers, what is a compeer? Have nearly succumbed to the Aritamana. Kami forfend,
3 of the 4 lords have gone mad. The Ruby Sea is doomed. Nearly succumbed, I said nearly. Alas, in marshalling their strength to retain control, they are unable to commit their powers to the preservation of the wards holding Koryu in his prison. And now that you have a full and complete understanding of the situation, we may at last discuss your part in all of this, warrior. I would have you and your comrades face mine in battle and quell their raging Arimatama. What say you? So I have to face the 4 lords before I face Koryu. So I don't get to kill them? Well, it's something at least. Listen, I'm here to consume souls, alright? Not that I want to necessarily kill you guys, but like, you know, soul consumption is kind of what I do. Oh, you are an intriguing one, aren't you? We are grateful for your assistance. Let us brook no further delay and introduce you to another of the 4 lords. I informed Byaku of your arrival when you first entered our domain. He should be returning any moment now. Come, come. We get to find out who Byaku is. He's like furry like a cat or something. Holy shit. He's a tiger. Look at this man. You're bigger than I expected you to be. Aren't you small like the rest of them? Hold, friend. The day of reckoning draws nigh. The words will fail, and Koryu will break free. Before he does, you must quell the raging English in your soul. This warrior will help. Doubt not his strength, for he has danced with Susanoo himself. It's true. A bold, audacious claim. Yet if Genbu believe it true, aye, the more I look at you, the more of him I see. A similar presence, perchance. A light. More so darkness. Very well. I'll bow to my brother's judgment. You better see darkness in me. Holy shit. Wonderful. Then without further ado, I shall bid my comrade relax and surrender to the Arimatama. What? Here? Now? Won't he go on a murderous rampage? Why, yes. That's rather the point. He will be reduced to the feral beast. And then it will be Sir, was it? The Sir's turn to do battle with my brother and help him quell the fury within. But if all it takes to quell the Arimatama is battle, then why did you not do the same for Koryu? Why seal him away? Because it was too late. As I said, Koryu was wholly consumed by the Arimatama. Naught remained of the Nigamatama. All that he was forever lost to us. The effort I expand to hold back my fury, I will instead use to safeguard the calm. It is then you must act. But know that if you fail, it would not only hasten my fall. My soul is in your keeping, sir. Do you understand? You want me to slap you silly? Got it. I can do that. I get to suck the darkness out of you. Then let us quit this place. Genbu may not mind the chaos, but if I am to wager my everything, I prefer to do so in the land of my birth. To look on those familiar wilds with eyes that may soon belong to another. Okay, let's go. And when you return to the island, look for Fury. He will guide you back here. Yeah, pretty much. I get to absorb the darkness. I was made for this. Given the circumstances, perchance it is best we stay here. Would that be acceptable? Oh, Saruban, was it? Be at ease. I have a task for you and your excitable urchin. Follow me. You just called Tataru an urchin. Did that tiny talking turtle just insult me? I think so. It's hard to say, though. Okay, where do we go? Yansha. Oh, I mean, while we're out here, we might as well see if we can... Where do we gotta do the other fates?
Someone else already claimed Warriors of the Darkness. Yeah, that was a whole story arc in its own, where we had to fight for our title back. It was kind of a hilarious scene. Once we actually got to that part in the story, and we learned that there was other Warriors of Darkness. To be fair, I knew nothing about those guys when I started calling myself that. It just felt like a fitting title for me. and then we meet these guys who call themselves the Warrior of Darkness. So then it was like a giant fight for the title. It was hilarious. So it's in this area that Fates spawn? Crying Wolves. Rogue Streams. Motherly Love. Tiger in Need. What are the Fates called? I've already forgotten. More to Offer and Freedom Flies. Definitely not any of those up. Wait, Ginkgo. Ginkgo's one of them, right? Ginkgo and Kinko? Hold your butts. I know we gotta go fight a tiger, but I'm pretty sure Ginkgo is one of the fates we gotta do, right? That's a trigger? Let's do it. Should we do it as a healer? Oh, there's the All Raw girl. Ginkgo. Hi. No. Why must they do this? Do what? An adventure, you say? Not moments after place... I can't even see the rain. I got a little confused. Not moments after placing the morning's offerings, were they snatched up by a school of naughty Namazu. How dare they? I did my best to retrieve them, but the thieves were far too slippery for me to catch. Might I ask your assistance? Yeah, you can. Fortune favors the bold and the patient. I shall wait for you here, while you try and find many of the stolen offerings as you can. How many offerings? I probably should have done this as a DPS. It probably would have been a little bit faster. Or maybe I could just fight everything at once. Plus. Shit, we got another one. I've been paralyzed. Nonsense. Shit. Something on level for the experience since Fate. Anything works? True. We should also summon our Chocobo. That might help. We need to keep leveling our Chocobo. We keep not leveling our Chocobo. It's kind of sad. I need you. I need you. Don't most of these only need like 20? To complete. Yeah. All right, how many do we have? 18. Shit. I need 2 more. This one. And this one.
Here you go. Yes, these are the self-same items I placed upon the altars but a bell passed. Though I fear more still rests in the hands of the thieves. Yeah, but that's all I need, right? Is only one up at a time? Surely, right? That ends in 30 seconds. Okay, so what else do we need to do? This was Ginkgo? Or is this Kinko? This was Ginkgo. So there's also going to be a Kinko Fate at 13:30. 13:30. Like down here. And then there's also Outfoxed at 31:09. Let's go! Oh, I could have looked at her name. You're right. I didn't even think about looking at her name. We're not going to talk about it. It's fine. So at 31:09. Okay, so Ginkgo is here. Kinko's down here. That third one... Yeah, Outfoxed will spawn up here. So we got a Fate here and a Fate here, which spawns the Fate up here. Which then spawns... the other one. So at 34:13. Where's 34:13? Where's the shrine they're talking about? Is that this? There's like a shrine here, apparently. I mean, Kinko's not up, but let's go check on the shrine. Because apparently there's a shrine that'll show a fox when Outfoxed is up, and it'll show a lady when the main one's up. I guess these just spawn randomly, like they have a chance to spawn. Or maybe it always starts with Kinko? I mean, the site made it sound like there wasn't a particular order you had to do those two in. So I guess they can just spawn randomly. What the hell? There's a wall here. How do I get past this wall? What is this nonsense? Stupid wall. We gotta go around the wall. Give me a second. Who built this? Why? Why is this wall so big? I mean, like, they're all about to end, and a few just ended, so, like, maybe it'll pop up. I mean, the site would have said if there was another one. You know, I could very well have ported to Namai, but, you know, I got so many quests that I couldn't see it. I always forget it's there. There's just too many quests on top of it. We need to do some of these quests so we can start seeing the Aetherites again. I don't have enough knowledge of this place to remember where all the Aetherites are at. I mean, we can also just go do the Tiger Fate when we're done. Or not Fate, but you know what I mean. Have we been to this shrine before? Yeah, I mean, I have to remember that they're there to remember to control, right? Because, like, I know I can control, but I always forget where they're at. I should always just check. Yeah. I mean, I know they force it on top, but why would I think to check? Oh, okay, so this is the shrine. This is so janky to get to with that giant wall, though. Wouldn't it be easier just to check for the spawn? I mean, I guess maybe not, because you could just port to Namai and then go north. It should be default in the big map. It really should just be default. But I mean, I guess when you have it stacked like this, it could hide and distract you from clicking on the missions and kind of seeing what they are as you hover over. So like, maybe that's why they didn't do it by default. They could have made it a toggle setting. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, so Ginkgo's done. We gotta wait for Kinko to spawn. So let's go fight our tiger friend. And we're gonna be smart and teleport this time. Could you imagine if right after we learn about this fate, we get it to spawn? As I was saying... You remember when we first got to that one area where the Ixion fate spawns? And you guys were right. Like, you know... And I was talked about how cool it was because it was raining. And you guys were like, hey, it's not normally storming. And then I was like, yeah, but that would make it cool if Ixion spawned. And then you guys are like, hey, Ixion's up. Here it is storming again. And we've already got Ginkgo and Kinko to spawn. I'm just saying, there's a chance this fate spawns and it's awkwardly convenient. Almost as if I have some kind of superpower, you know? This is the true power of darkness. I'll tell you what. Might be rough solo. Have fun playing with him. I mean, yeah, that's fair enough. Hey, Raid! How's it going? We're supposed to be doing the trial series with all of the auspices. We're heading to fight a tiger. But... all of the fox fates are spawning, so I'm like, hey, let's sidetrack. How's it going, Sniper? As several men of ill intent harry mine every step. They would be in your debt if you were to scatter them to the four winds. What? What were you doing today? You were playing Halo? Nice. What am I doing? We're about to go to bed? Oh, shit. You have a deep dungeon with some friends in the morning? Nice. Hopefully that's enjoyable. What am I doing? Oh, I was standing outside of it. Of course. Here we go. Girlfriend and some friends did all of Halo 3. Oh shit. That sounds kind of crazy. Maybe I shouldn't have tracked all of the adventure. Seems like a bad idea. We hope. I'm sure this will be fine. Trust me. I never played any of the Halo games. That's one of the few things I've never done. Well, it's one of the many things I've never done. Let's be more specific on that matter. Any hijinks were bad? That's a good stream. You know it's a good stream when you have many hijinks. The original trilogy, ODST. I don't know what ODST is, specifically. I personally wouldn't bother with 343i games, though. I mean, it's kind of like... Halo's, I always hear, is like one of those iconic old school games. So it's on my list of things to try eventually. I mean, it took me how many years to finally try Skyrim for the first time? So, like, I'll get to everything eventually. The question is when. Orbital Drop Shock Trooper. Ah. I don't think I've ever heard of that, to be fair.
It's a thing in Halo Universe. Ah. Nice. Is that it? She's gone. So now we wait for that other one to come up? So now that I've done Ginkgo and Kinko, Out Fox should just spawn like up here. Somewhere. And then we can check the shrine here for the fox to spawn. Ohio Daylight Savings Time? What? Unrelated. Imagine if Tomomo just spawns. You forget if Outfoxed is hidden. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really say. It says, after completing the above fates, another fate will need to be completed. This one is a unique window with a short cooldown, so it's possible it would not spawn, and you need to redo the above 2 fates if they respawn. So there's a chance it just doesn't spawn, and I have to redo the other 2 fates? What makes it a unique window? What does that even mean? I'm gonna fly up here to the shrine and see if the... Apparently there's a golden fox that spawns if it's up anyways. And surely it won't spawn that fast, because I can just teleport over and head north. I think it'll be fine regardless. And then if Tomomo's ready to spawn, the fox lady will appear. I mean, I would imagine this one's going to be invisible as well. I mean, there's no fox here, which means it hasn't spawned. Because it said there's going to be a golden fox here if Outfoxed is up. And then the elder lady is going to be here if Tomomo's up. So maybe? I kind of don't want to leave now. I've done the other 2 fates. I kind of just want to sit and wait. I have created a bit of a predicament for myself. The Namai Elder will appear at the Broken Shrine while Fox Lady is active. Similarly, a Golden Fox will appear at the same location while Outfox is active. So in theory, if we just sit here and stare at this shrine, there's a chance a fox will appear. Prepare your snacks. We got some waiting to do. But there's a chance we just wait here for nothing, and then Ginkgo will just respawn. Because it has such a unique window. But what does that even mean, a unique window? Like, what does that mean? It's got a unique window with a short cooldown. Let's Google Outfoxed and see what the wiki says about it. Okay, here's what the fate chain is. Holy shit. There's Ginkgo, and then there's Kinko, and then there's Mikuzume's Outfoxed, which apparently is within 20 minutes, but only once every 2 hours per world. Ginkgo and Kinko can be played in either order,
You may visit another world to complete Mikuzume's Outfoxed again without waiting 2 hours first. Kinko and Kinko will spawn repeatedly without Mikuzume spawning if it was completed within the last 2 hours on a particular server. After its completion, you can wait 48 hours at the shrine for the Namai Elder to spawn, which indicates Fox Lady is up? What? So you know if it doesn't spawn after 20 minutes, you know it's on cooldown. It has 20 minutes to spawn? How are people supposed to just wait around for 20 minutes? How do I know if this one's on cooldown? So I just have no idea if anybody's done this in the last 2 hours. Surely on Dynamis at 3 a.m., there was nobody running around at 1 a.m. fighting a fox. Surely not, right? It seems highly likely that we'll be fine. Right? Sure. Surely. We just gotta sit here for 20 minutes. What do you guys want to talk about? I mean, we could probably go do the tiger and come back. Right? But what's the cooldown? What's the cooldown of the fate? How long do you have to complete the fate? That's what I'm concerned. The duration of the fate's 30 minutes. Okay. So we could go fight the tiger and come back in hopes that it spawns, because that shouldn't take us 20 minutes. Right? Surely not. Depends on how much story's involved afterwards. Or before. I hate the whole waiting around thing. So is it like randomly spawned? Could it be 1 minute, 5 minute, 16 minutes? Or is it like always 20 minutes? Because I kind of read the wiki as like random. Because it says within 20 minutes it'll spawn. So like once you complete those 2 fates within 20 minutes from that, it's random within the window. Why do they like randomness so much? How is anybody to find this? What is this one? Curiosity killed the catfish. We could do that. It's an RPG. You know, you make a good point. I can't argue with that. I'm gonna go fight Curiosity killed the catfish. I don't even know what that is. I'm hoping it's a giant Namazu. Whoops, my horse. Alright, so we just gotta wait. The question is it visible on the map, though? Why does it talk about waiting 48 hours for the Elder? What does that mean? Or is that also going to be a random window? After I complete this, for the actual Tamamu Fox to come up. I haven't been keeping track of time. How long has it been since I defeated Kinko? Oh, it's a giant beast. Cool. Get wrecked, sucker! Kenki release? Kinko release. You're a little backwards. Nice try, though. He's attracting everything. Help. You guys need to calm down. Holy shit. Oosh. My worry is that it's not visible on the map, so we should probably just be waiting up there. But I don't want to just sit around forever, you know? I'm a little conflicted. Holy shit, that hurt. This is gonna take forever. But like, what if it spawned? What if I'm down here and it just spawned and I'm screwed? You know? It's a little concern. This is taking forever. This is a horrible idea. Shoot. I unlevel synced. Why am I still aggroed? Get out of here. Oh shit! Is that different? That's a different one, isn't it? What are we looking for? We're looking for outfoxed. Oh, Mikuzume, there it is! Holy shit! Yeah, I mean, I knew it was a monster fate. The reason I went to it was because I was curious, A. And B, we needed to wait up to 20 minutes anyways. So I figured soloing a big boss would take a while. But there it is! Quick, get your butts ready! Fate incoming! There it is! Now, all we need is the big fox. Well, we gotta complete this first. Wait, where is it? There it is. You're coming with us, girl. No, keep your hands off me. Oh look, it's a fox girl. Look at that. Adorable. Just stop. Don't come any further. This matter does not concern you. I don't care if it concerns me or not. Shit. You're a summoner? Level sync. Your death, yes. And then the power will be ours. Oh, we just kind of... Holy shit, there's so many people. We're just assisting? Like, we're not going to get involved in the fight. We're just going to assist from the sidelines. Oh, there's... No, I was going to say there's like boss and side people, but there's not. So she needs the win, but we have nothing to do with it. We just have to fight the ads on the side. Sounds like easy enough. Shit, there's so many of them. Maybe they spawn as one falls. Yeah, it looks like a new one spawns every time I defeat one. Hey, you leave their fight alone. You come over here, fool. What the hell is that? Shit, is that a boss? Did I screw myself? This is fine. The bomb flushed it. There's still more. I'm assuming I don't have to fight the ads. Oh yeah, but they're gonna be fighting her, aren't they? No, they seem to be leaving her alone. Holy shit! She transformed! It's Tamamo Gozen! That's the one we're after. Holy shit, when did that happen? I wasn't even paying attention. Don't attack me, what is this nonsense? I love how he showed up to, like, abduct her, and she turned into a fox. I mean, he was after her power, so surely he knew. But, like, holy shit. Does this guy get hit by her blast? I can't quite tell. I think he does. We should definitely keep them in line. Holy shit. Defeated. Fate complete. Success. Yeah, Koshu, you were a fool. Now this fate can spawn... what? In like 3 different locations? This next one? It can spawn over here on an island we've never been to. Or it can spawn up here. Or it can spawn down here. That's a bunch of nonsense. But we can just look at the shrine for the elderly person. I mean, I guess we can wrap around and finish the map real quick. So now that we've done all of that, does Tamamo spawn randomly now? Or was that all a waste of time and we'll have to restart from the beginning because Tamamo wasn't active? I don't see a Tamamo here. I mean, surely the Fate's not going to spawn that fast. But... you know what we should have done is gone to look at the gold fox before we defeated the Fate. That's what we should have done. That would have been way cooler. We missed out on seeing the gold fox by the shrine. We can always do it another time. Okay, I'm assuming she spawns here. Because that looks like a battlefield. And then she can also spawn down here. According to my map. Assuming my map is correct. One way to find out, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. Looks like it. But because this is like a major Fate, we should be able to see her from like super far away. How do we know if she didn't spawn? That's the important question. You know? Should we assume that if we see Kinko and Ginkgo again, that she didn't spawn? Or... is Outfox just gonna respawn 2 hours from now? This is a very sad experience. This is a Da, this is a Peng? What does that even mean? Yeah, it sucks having done all the rest of the Fate and just being like, well, you might be able to finish it. You might not be able to. You know, I don't know. It's a good question. I feel like it has to spawn now, though, right? Surely. Would finishing other fates help it spawn faster? Or is it unrelated to other fates? Like, is there a fate cap on the map? Or do they all have their own timers and cooldowns? Flabbergasted farm wife. Nice. I need more info. What are we waiting for now? We're just waiting in hopes that it spawns. If Tamamo goes and is ready to spawn, Fox Lady will appear after completing all fates. There is no unique weather condition. However, the Night Elder will appear at the Broken Shrine while Fox Lady is active. But Fox Lady didn't spawn and there's no Elder? Does that mean it failed to spawn? Is that what I'm understanding? How does this work? It spawns completely randomly within 48 hours of the previous spawn, provided that Outfox was completed at some point and only appears on the minimap. When it spawns, the Namite Elder will be at the shrine we're looking at. So now that we've completed Outfoxed, it just has a chance to spawn within 48 hours? What? Who thought this was a good idea? What does that even mean? You do all of the fate chain and you just gotta sit around for 2 days? Surely not. There's no way that's what that means. Also, what spawned behind us? This is an important question. Weird. So there's a chance you can just do everything right. And the game is like, look, waiting for that shit. There's no way that's what that means. There's no way that's what that actually means. Surely not. Does it have like a spawn chance every so many minutes? I feel like you should just be able to sit here, right? Because, like, she can spawn here, here, or here. So, like, in theory, you can just, like, sit here and wait for her to pop up. Stay logged in for 48 hours. She'll spawn eventually. What is this nonsense? It only lasts for 30 minutes, too. There's no way. You get an achievement called Naughty Girls Need Love as Well. What does that even mean? Oh, here's what the gold fox look like. It spawns by the shrine. It's just the actual little fox that we saw before, which is kind of cool. And then the Namai Elder could potentially spawn whenever Tamamo is up, which is kind of curious. But like, you can just do everything right and have it not mean anything? Does she still have a chance to spawn? Or do I have to repeat everything? Because, like, Ginkgo's back up now. Does that mean I did all that for nothing? Or does she still spawn? Because the wiki's kind of unclear. The wiki makes it sound like she'll just spawn randomly now. Or do you just keep repeating this fate chain? Because Ginkgo's back up. Or is that just timed from the point in which we completed it last? That it just always respawns? Or did I fail to proc the window and I have to restart the fate chain? TLDR, do Kinko and Ginkgo fates in any order, then do outfoxed fate. Eventually Fox Lady will spawn. Edit. I've noticed in my last 5 spawns that she doesn't show up if Kinko or Ginkgo are active. It may be best to keep those fates completed as much as possible. Curious. If it spawns, I won't be able to do it solo anyways. Well, yeah, but you know what? That didn't stop me from fighting a level 50 ladybug when I first started the game. This is kind of what I do, you know? I just want to see it. I want to get slain by a giant fox lady, you know? But like the Reddit post is saying that now that Kinko's back up, I won't be able to see it anyways. I just don't understand how the spawn works. So, like, the fact that it didn't spawn? Does the fact that it didn't spawn mean that it's not active? Because the wiki and this Reddit post make it sound like she can just spawn randomly now within 48 hours. So do you just have to keep cycling the chains? In order to get it to spawn? The baby fates won't spawn. So while the window of her being able to be spawned is active, you just have to keep cycling the fates till it happens to proc the correct chance? I crave the knowledge on how this works. I'm not trying to Reaper this. Alright. Let's do it again. I feel like I've committed at this point, you know? Oh, I got a level sync. I don't want to do this as Reaper, do I? I mean, it'd probably be faster regardless. Reap some souls.
Boys.
I mean, the cool part is you can kind of just stand at the... The cool part is you can kind of just stand at the bridge and kind of see all of the spawn points, you know? Sweet. We got 1 minute cooldown on that. So, like, it seems... It seems she can spawn... Here. And you. Invalid target. Bullshit. Nice distance. And here. I mean, if anything, we're leveling our Chocobo, right? Which is a plus. Wait, where did it place that? Where did I place that? Where did that go? Where did... That's not even on my map. Where did that go? Weird. Noise. So that seems to be where she can spawn. That is, of course, assuming she can spawn. I mean, to be fair, the spawn window on Dynamis isn't currently capped. This would probably be easier if we swapped worlds. Because every other world is showing capped, assuming it's correct. There's possible somebody isn't marking it off, and it's actually been done and just not been flagged on Floop, right? But the fact that she'd only spawn once every 2 days kinda sucks. Which means you could literally be doing this for nothing. Can you imagine that? Running around doing all of this for nothing? That's kind of crazy. That's what makes it an epic fate. An epic wait time. Oh, that's nonsense, though. I mean, I guess it's fun to find that stuff and to figure it out. And imagine somebody running around doing fates, and then you just happen to show up, and this giant monster spawns. Like, the idea of that does sound cool, to be fair. But when you're actually looking for the big monster, and you do everything right, and it's just like, yeah, just wait 2 days. Fine. It's like, what? No. What do you mean wait 2 days? That's crazy, right? That's the part that I find is like, not having that. Nope. Just the idea of having to wait 2 days. Having no knowledge of anything. Although, like, from the Monster Hunter side of it, sure, it's kind of cool. Because, like, you have no way of, like, really tracking that if it gets off. Like if you lose the tracker and the community flubs it, you know? Just randomly encountering that, it is kind of cool, to be fair. I love it as much as I hate it. It's a community thing first and foremost. Yeah, like it's kind of up to the community to keep track of all that and to have some fun with it. But still. Just waiting around. I don't even know what I'm waiting on anymore. You know? I don't even know what I'm waiting on. Am I waiting on Kinko? Am I waiting on Ginkgo? I don't know. But the fact that I've already done this one. The part that I don't fully understand is that, have I already procced the ability for it to spawn? Or do you have to do outfoxed every time to trigger the chance to spawn? Because the one wiki kind of makes it sound like it can now spawn within 48 hours. Now that it's already been completed. Or did it mean that I have to complete outfoxed again in order to proc the chance for the next fate to spawn? Most of my frustrations are kind of coming from the lack of understanding of, like, should I keep doing the fates? Or should I just, like, pop in every once in a while and see if the giant fox is on the screen? Which doesn't sound right. It sounds like you would need to complete the fate to proc the chance of the spawn. And then if it doesn't spawn, you do it again. Outfox shouldn't be able to pop again. Ah. So you got to redo. So you think that if I keep doing Ginkgo and Kinko, Outfox should not respawn. And then the timer is up for the random chance to activate. Or are you saying, like, just keep redoing it? Because, like, the Reddit post makes it sound like while the timer's active, Ginkgo and Kinko can still respawn, but they found that the fox never spawns while it's up. None of the three should be able to spawn, you think? That would make sense. We could try swapping worlds real quick. Because, like, somebody is tracking this. On Floop. Boink. Yeah, because Tamamo was last procced a while ago. It's gonna reach its cap at like 18 hours from now. It's only at 19% cap. But if you go to any other server or any other world, like, can I just do, what does do an all do? Holy shit. Okay. You know what? Get rid of this. And get rid of this. And get rid of this. Every other world is capped right now. Assuming people are tracking it properly. So I feel like if we were going to try for this right now, we should go to a different world. Because clearly somebody's tracking it here. And this being capped should guarantee a spawn if it's accurate, right? That's what capped means. If its window is capped, then I will guarantee a spawn once I complete the fate. Or is there still a chance? Yeah. Okay. So we should hop worlds. We should definitely hop worlds. Until we find one. It's active. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Oh, it's up. Okay. Never mind. We're sitting here talking and I look down and there's a fox. Being capped just means it's untracked. Yeah. Okay, this procced 2 minutes ago. It literally came up 2 minutes ago and we're sitting here ranting about it not coming up. That is hilarious. Oh, man. Oh, I'm not logged in. Oh, shit. Am I logged in on this computer? I'm not even logged in to spawn it. I don't know how to log in. Am I logged in here? Oh, I'm a guest. How do I log in? Username, password. Do I have do I even have a password? I don't even know my password. I'm screwed. Do I have the Floop Discord? I don't know how to log in. I forgot how to log in. So nope. This is what I should have been doing the whole time. Holy shit. Is it this? Is it... Maybe? This? Nope. I don't even know how to log in. What is this bullshit? Community? I mean, I think I can put it in the hunt, right? Wait, how do I chat in this window? And I guess I can throw it in the novice network as well. Listen, I didn't consider the fact that I don't know how to log in to Floop. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I have posted it into everything that I'm part of. The Novice Network. My cross-world link shells. Although, if I'm on a cross-world link shell, I probably should have told them what world I was on, right? Oh no, my name will show that, right? Well, that doesn't tell them what world I'm currently on, does it? Or does it? Nobody's talking in chat anyways. Should we just go? Let's look at the Discord again. Let's see. Dynamis. You're hopping over on an alt. Do you have access to Faloop? General, share, screenshots, Dynamis. Oh, it's Lounge, S-Rank, Fates. Fates? Maybe I can post it in Discord? Yeah, it's probably gonna be minimal people, but... Tomo... Fate. Where are we at? Kraken. '23. Yanxia. Where are we at? We're at 12:18. 12, comma.
18.
I don't know what that did. Can I not post in that? Or do I have to go to Fate discussions? I can just type position? Really? That's crazy. I can't actually type in that channel. Where am I at? 12:18. It's been too long. He wasn't prepared. There we go. I posted into the Fate discussions under the Dynamis tab in the Faloop Discord. That's the best I got. I forgot how to log into Faloop. I'm going to have to figure that out when we're done. I mean, I guess we can start. Where are you at? I saw you. Where are you? There you are. Oh, wait. Who's this? Here, let me... Oh, we should have made a party finder. Oh, we're an idiot. I mean, I guess I can tank it. Oh, that person's a tank. How do you party finder again? We should probably do that real quick, too. Party finder? Recruit members. Custom? Why does it say PvP? What the hell is this? Alliance? Normal. Normal? Peace. Yanxia? Location. Objective? None. I don't know how to do this. Is that? Am I doing this right? I somehow turned it into a crossworld party, and I don't know what that means. Well, I broke it. Whoops. Crossworld won't link properly in world? No. Wait. Okay, we need to fix this. Okay. Edit. Wait, how do I delete it? End. Okay. How do I change the party? What did I do? How do I fix the party?
I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, hold on. Let's try this again. Invite the party. Invite the party. He's breaking things! We need it to be limited to the world? I don't know what these buttons do. When selected, your party recruitment listing can no longer be viewed or accepted by players from other worlds. We could just start. Do I want to black mage this instead? We only got 17 minutes left. You'd say Reaper. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess I could heal myself as Reaper, worst case scenario. It is my strongest damage. Oh, yeah, because I would have level sync bonuses, wouldn't I? I always forget Party Finder exists. We should have started with that. I say we just go. Ha. Well, holy shit! Dancing wind. Light of the Ninetales? Ooh. Oh, I'm level synced to 82. Holy shit. Shouldn't be too bad then. Because I'll have my form at 80. So this shouldn't be too bad at all. There we go. Now we're moving. Look at this shit. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if we waited too long. We probably should have started this a bit sooner, to be fair. Especially if there was only 3 of us. But I mean, to be fair, we didn't finish the Ixion one either. It's still fun to do regardless, you know? I didn't realize you didn't have any special moves at level 80, though. You're kind of just stuck with the basic.
I got head. I got greedy. The big guy. Hey, I'm just glad I got him to spawn. I don't care what happens at this point. We just learned about all these dudes, and now we're doing the fate. We're working on the trial series for Stormblood. So we just learned about all the auspices, and we just got done flipping the turtle. I don't remember if you were here for that or not. Yeah. We got talking about the other auspices, and then we got talking about this fate. And then I was like, shit, I want to do fate. And here we are. Fate spawned. Easy peasy. I was sitting here complaining that I didn't understand whether the fate will spawn or not. And meanwhile, the fox is literally sitting under me. And I'm just like, oh, there he is. Maybe I should have quit complaining and looked down. It was kind of funny. We did about 18% in 3 minutes. That, I don't know if that bodes too well. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Surely. Somebody do that math. This is more productive than you playing a horse racing game? Fair enough. It's not horses, but it's 3D waifus. What the hell? This is definitely more productive than that, yes. You were craving an old arcade game you used to enjoy called Derby Owners Club? I've never heard of that. Which is a legitimate horse racing game? So you went from legitimate to illegitimate. How long did that take? This one actually isn't that bad. I remember Ixion's being a lot more difficult. This is fair. I can't argue with that. I may joke, but I cannot argue. Yeah, I feel like we don't have the damage output to finish. Either way, we should get some bits like we did with Ixion, though, right? We got 10 minutes left and we still have 70%. Doesn't bode well.
Oh, when did the Picto show up? How long has the Picto been here? 8 minutes left. Shit. That's new. She gonna use that big beam? Yeah. Do that shit. Ow. My butt. Nope. What? Get back here. Shit. How did I desync? She must be right on the edge of her thing. Four minutes left.
keep walking out of it. Minutes left. You just wish you had the game. Oh, you wish this game had a motivation button? How are AFK games becoming so good? So many games are like just AFK, or you just kind of go in, just like the manager type games where you don't really do shit. It is true though. I mean, it's kind of a smart idea though. Keep people like coming back and playing with minimal effort. I mean, like, especially for a lot of people, so many people just don't have the time to commit every single second of their day to like farming out and grinding stuff. So when it comes to games like that, they're just a lot easier. Where you can progress with like minimal effort. Just do some like minimal micromanaging type stuff every once in a while. A minute and a half left. He still has 30% health. I don't think we're gonna make it. We're gonna get so close too. .1 minute left. Seconds. I mean, that was pretty good for how long we waited. At least we know how bad this one is now, though. Like, some of them kind of hurt, but this one isn't too bad to trio. I also was not using my arcane circle at any point throughout any of this. I apologize. Oh, failed. Didn't even get anything. Bullshit. Wait, gold fox. Oh shit! The gold fox! Look at this man! Come, we mustn't abandon hope. There goes! In his way! Where is he going? He's going to run into that bush and disappear, isn't he? And he's gone. Aww. That was fun! Oh, I like that. I have to close my party finder now, right? Was it just gone? Is it because I disbanded the party? Listen, I don't know how party finders work. It's closed, right? I think it's closed. Oh, that's right. We're doing Byakko. Right. We got a little distracted, okay? we gotta go do Byakko now.
Yeah, guys, remember when we were like on course to do MSQ and we were like, nah, we're not gonna get distracted. And then we were like, hey, let's do the Astro Quest. And then we were like, oh yeah, let's just go do some more missions. And then we were like, nah, let's not do missions. Let's do the trial quests. And then we're like, holy shit, turtle flip. And then we were like, wait a minute, foxes? What tiger? I don't know what you're talking about. That was chaotic. I feel like that was a super long sidetrack. Chaos. Should I tell the Discord that we failed the fate? Because they can mark that, right? Or they should be able to mark it given that I said it was up. So it being down shouldn't matter. Do you think this is soloable? Surely it is, right? Surely. Trust. Anything is soloable if you try hard enough. Just believe in the stars. By order of your command seal, you order you to hardcore procrastination. My stream tag. What is a stream tag? How do I add that? I don't know who Sarah is, but I'm now being followed by them. Wait, you can mount your chocobo by right-clicking on them? What? Since when have you been able to right-click and mount your chocobo? Chaos. It's the tags under your title if you open your Twitch page via browser. Since forever? Okay, we will add hardcore procrastination. Hold on. Okay, hold your butts. All right, I gotta open up my Twitch page. That's not my Twitch page. This is also not my Twitch page. Channel? No, I want to go to my dashboard, right? Creator dashboard. Surely it's in there. Settings. Stream settings. You can limit raids to minimum number of viewers or minimum account age. Holy shit. I don't know if I have my OBS up. You have the edit tab where you can update your title. Oh, that scrolls down? Holy shit. I've always edited my title and go live notification stuff, right? But I've never actually scrolled down and noticed that there was more to that. That's kind of funny. Tags. Hardcore procrastination. No results found. I've done it. We can add up to 10 tags. There. I can drag the stream manager into OBS. It requires some finger. I mean, I already got my stream manager as a tab in my OBS. I just never realized that under the edit stream info button, because I have it as like a tiny little block, that it scrolled down and displayed more information. Who would have guessed? That's crazy. We are here. Yeah, I know. I got distracted. I'm sorry.
My earliest memories are not pleasant. From birth, I was shunned by man and beast alike. For my snow-white fur marked me a harbinger. Really? A harbinger of doom. Cast out and hunted, I struggled to survive. But I endured. I grew older and wiser, and one day I resolved to protect this place, and those that call it home. For in spite of everything, it was mine as well. In time, they came to see me as a guardian instead of a demon. And yet, for all I have done to rise above the beast within, I may fall to madness and become the sum of their fears. It's quite convenient, right? I've bested Kami. Who's Kami? I'm still oblivious. Don't worry, Byako. I've bested Kami, whoever that is. Such confidence from one so young. But as age in of itself does not confer wisdom, nor does youth go hand in hand with hubris. What does hubris mean? I warn you, for centuries has my Aramitama grown and festered. Hold nothing back, for I will not. Warrior, the time has come for you and yours to make ready. May the Kami grant you strength to save my soul. Kick your butt? Can do. Prepare yourself. The Jade Stoa, now accessible. Ooh. I fear that we have not the time to do... What the hell is that? I fear we have not the time to do everything now. But we can try. The Jade Stoa. Is this one fun? What do you mean no duties being set? Oh. Blink. Oh, was that you following me? You like it? When I said somebody was following me that I didn't know, was that you? Is that a different character?
Receive of me my fury, children of man, and quell it!
Alright, show me your darkness. That's some darkness. Oh shit, he's a man! One of your many ults. You've shown me before? All the animal outfits? Ah. I mean, it looked vaguely familiar, the name, but like...
There is no turning back.
I can't remember who I fought last time. You think I can remember you? It's a struggle. Right. I tried. It's not intentional, of course. Heavenly Strike. So he's just like a man with a big snaky tiger head?
Steel yourself!
I'm stealing myself, alright. Damn! Alright, okay. Oh shit. He's like picked me up and smashed me into the ground. It's kind of crazy. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. Whoops. We're just gonna ignore that. I only wasted all of my shields. That's fine. Sweep is the killer in Extreme? I can imagine so. Holy shit. Unrelenting Anguish. Can I do that? Continuously launch Aratama from the body. What happens if I walk into it? Can I have your Aratama? Yoink, 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 yoink. Look at all the vulnerability I have. Look. I'm a random player. Ow.
We should probably start dealing some damage at some point.
Is my wrath. Twice cast my foes.
He just cut off his arm and turned it into a tiger. Nice.
Can we talk about this dark forest for a second? Look at this shit. Hi, friend. Whoa. Safe. Yeah, maybe if you also cut off your arm, you too can have a tiger of your own. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Trust. The roar of thunder. Noise. Do it. I dare you.
All creation trembles before my might. Behold,
Your financial advice too? Damn! I like how my star explodes. Safe. Perfect timing, Star. Thank you.
It's a ceaseless torrent.
I'm falling now. What does this mean? Is this a timed event? Oh, I should definitely fall into the Aratama. That's definitely how this is done. Safe. Holy shit, this is awesome! Oh, I like this. I want to see this done with tons of players. Holy shit. This is so cool.
No more games.
This is one big game, actually.
Shit, we got stunned. He destroyed the whole forest. His power knows no bounds.
He put his arm back on.
To ashes with you.
That just did a whole 0 damage.
I shall bring all to bear.
Yeah, you bring all you want, alright? All I'm gonna tell you is that you tried and you failed. You couldn't even do damage with your big blast attack, you know? Oh, Heavenly Strike, that doesn't go well, does it? Oh, no, that's the one that's fine. What's the one that sucks me in again? Sweep? Oh, it does one and then the other. I see. Distant clap? Sounds questionable.
Lightning sear. Still yourself.
Oh shit! I got swooped.
Nope.
You're mine.
No, he did it again! 30 levels and 300 eye levels makes a difference. Ow, my butt.
Tempest surge.
I think he's just weak. Alright? We're here fighting his darkness, but our darkness is too strong. He's trying, though. I'll give him credit for that much. He sounds angry. Holy shit.
Can you teach me how to do that cool, like... I want to do this shit.
Tempest Surge!
I'm just gonna stand here. He can't do shit. This man struggles in life.
You are stronger than I dared hope!
Yeah, I am. I told you. You were all concerned and everything. I'm like, nah, my darkness too strong. He's just trying to kick me in the face. Rude. I'm not Shiva. Get out of here. Safe. I look forward to the day that soloing becomes difficult. That's gonna be fun. Just like slowly working our way up. Why did his darkness embody the form of a man? This is an important question. Yeah, your body aches. Which one? Your man body or your beast body? Good luck with that. You silly fool. Oh shit. You are indeed the warrior they say, and not unlike him in many respects. Him who? What are you talking about? 'Twas in another era that we first met, him and I, long, long before the kingdom of Doma. Who? Talking about that Kairos dude or whatever his name was? I told you before of my past life, and of how I was shunned by man and beast alike for the snow-white fur that marked me as a harbinger of doom. Bereft of family and friendship, of home, I wandered the mountains in search of place to call home. There I would accept my fate and accept the inevitable. Oh shit. Oh, well, yeah, look. You grew up to be a big beast man. But death did not come, for I was unlike my brothers in more respects than my fur. With every century I grew stronger and stranger, monstrous. In turn, what few creatures dared traverse my domain withdrew further and further. Never had I been so alone. I thought you wanted to be alone. And then one day I awoke to a man standing before me. Bewildered, I rose and bared my fangs as I roared in rage. And then I jumped onto his arm and consumed him as his buddy. Is that what's happening? Is that what you got your man format? Begone, or I shall rend you asunder and feast on your flesh. What? What fool has the temerity to approach me thus? But the man did not flee. Rather, he stood his ground and said, This fool is named Tenzin, and ever since he was a child he spoke the language of beasts. Damn. So that's Tenzin? He's like the ancient dude that we learned about in the fairy tale that Soroban told us? Then you know full well what you stand to lose. Return to your people or die. But Tenzin threw back his head and laughed. They would kill me if I dared. For fear of my talents I was banished. A harbinger of doom, they called me. In that instant, all my anger drained away. Tenzin's words had struck at the heart of me. Here was a fellow outcast, cursed by his kin for his very nature. That night, as I listened to his snoring, I realized I had found in this man a kindred spirit. Oh, you dream of being a man like him, I see. That's why you took the form of a man. Soon after we embarked on a journey together, in the days that followed, we met other solitary souls and aided them as we had aided each other. Or Tenzin's evil, and he was stealing your beast form, which is why you looked like a man. Holy shit. But those are tales for another time. I doubt very much you are willing to stand here in silence while I recount my every adventure with Tenzin. If you were voice acted, I would bear it. Come, let us return to the temple. Genbu is doubtless eager to learn of the outcome of this battle, and perchance get flipped again. Don't flip the turtle. That's rude. You see? Even he wants to flip the turtle. I'm telling you. Crazy shit. Wait. Is there no easy way to get there? Do I literally have to fly down there for 8 minutes every time I do this? That's nonsense. We need to go do some elite marks. I'm running out of tickets. I mean, I might have some tickets. Or tokens. I might just be able to buy some. What do they cost? Oh, we gotta do our tomes too. Maybe I got... Oh yeah, we got over 1,000 Centurial Seals. We can just buy them with Centurial Seals, right? Fastest is the Kugane Ruby Price Aethernet? Really? Where does that come out? Here? Oh. Yeah, no, that would be the fastest. We'll have to keep that in mind next time. I mean, we're already pretty much there. I didn't see that. I forgot that there was an adjoining area there. Well, that's where you first get here to this area, right? One day we will win against Ixion, and we will win against Tom Momo. I look forward to that day. We'll have to keep trying. I need to, like, write that down, you know? Or else I'm gonna forget. I mean, at least doing them all has been fun. Even if we don't win. Does anything ever change with these guys, or is it always the same stuff? I'm assuming it's always the same stuff. Oh, that's right. That's why we went to do this. I completely forgot why we went to the surface and started going after the fox. Byaku's new, though. Far too long has it been since I had the opportunity to unleash my full potential. Stakes notwithstanding, it was a pleasure, warrior. Yeah. It does change a little as you progress through the story. Oh, okay. So we'll have to check with each of them to see if anything changes. Well done, sir. Well done. You have done my friend a great kindness, one we shall not soon forget. Yeah, it was cool. I got a little distracted along the way. What is happening over here? I'm not sure what's going on, and I'm afraid to ask. Accurate. No, you needn't be so concerned. You know well the power of the Kojin's incantations, yes? I have but asked Sarabon to undergo a little training that he might assist us with the maintenance of the wards. He has demonstrated a remarkable aptitude thus far, in fact. How much longer must I continue? Concentrate, less chatting and more chanting. What youthful energy. It has been far too long since we had the pleasure of such company. Not since Tenzin, I imagine. I've been meaning to ask, what sort of man was Tenzin? We only just learned the stories, and you've already said they were half wrong. Curious, are you? Very good. Far too many people have no interest in the past. What to say? Well, for one, Tenzin was blessed with the selfsame power Sir possesses, the Echo. I believe it is sometimes called. Alas, as you probably know from personal experience, some individuals often regard with suspicion, if not outright fear. Nevertheless, Tenzin was a generous soul who was ever eager to aid his fellow man. Indeed, he died as he lived, fighting for the sake of those he loved. You see, when he faced Koryu, we four lords were still quite young and weak, not even auspices in truth, and we could but look on helplessly as the two dragged one another to the brink of death. When the last of his strength, Tenzin imprisoned the mortally wounded Koryu, he then bequeathed to us a sacred treasure, a crystal which shone with an otherworldly light. Oft have I wondered if the crystal was the source of the powers we used to grow to possess. Would we have become the four lords without it? In my heart, I think not. We built this temple to strengthen the wards and safeguard the Ruby Sea in Tenzin's stead. His legacy would be ours, and so it has been to this day. Oh, damn. And so it will continue to be, but only if we can rely upon you to quell the Aratama and of our comrades. Who else do we have to do? There's 2 more lords, yes? Or is there more people we have to do? That can wait, though. Byakuo needs his rest, and so do you, sir. I don't need shit. Send me in. In that case, it'd probably be best if I went back to Kugane. There's no telling what mischief that man will get up to in my absence. Sure. I don't think you're really up to much here anyways. I, too, should take my leave. Doubtless I am needed in Tamamizu. Oh, you're not going anywhere. Your training's far from finished, my friend. But I can't possibly refuse the request of the four lords, can I? But no flipping business. I hate to impose upon you, sir, but perhaps you can go to Tamamizu in my stead. It may be some time before I am permitted to return home. Sure. Give me say so. Don't get flipped. Okay, we gotta go to Tamamizu. That's here, right? Boink. Let's see. We need this person. Bunjin. I forgot about you. So Sarabon will be staying with the Genbu for a time. How wonderful to hear. I have no doubt he will make the most of his most blessed opportunity. Oh, I have another missive for you. It was delivered personally by an unusual cat. In auspice, I presume. A cat? Katesith? You are welcome to come and go from the temple as you like. A Fury will remain at his post above ground. You need only seek him out. Okay. I should be glad if you take him up on his invitation, and look in on Sarabon every now and then. After all, he is in essence our representative there. Cool. Now what? What is your quest? I'm assuming this is our next quest? He has not heard from Sarabon in quite some time. Given that the flipping turtle's here, we should be good, yeah. A pleasure as ever to see you, my friend. Would that I could say the same for Sarabon. He has yet to return to Tamamizu, so I can only assume he is still busy undergoing Genbu's rigorous training. Oh, how convenient. A phone call. Hello, sir. Is my link pearl working? So unreliable, these little things. I'm going to pay a visit to Ryzen Temple to see Sarabon. Give him a treat to keep his spirits up. If you're available, you should come too. I hope you haven't forgotten how to get there, but in case you have, look for a cute animal trying not to look like a guard on duty in the middle of a volcanic island. I was, of course, not privy to your conversation just now, but on the off chance you are bound for Ryzen Temple, Give Sarubon and Genbu my regards. Sure. You got any cookies? Give him some cookies, too. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. How many parts in this is there? It's 3 total fates, yeah? So we've done 1. That means there's 2 more to fight. How often do trials come out in the patch cycle? Do they release like this whole arc together, or was this gonna be like a big delay between patches? I'm assuming it's somewhat delayed. It's different patches. Do they all have like a trio like this? Well, you said Endwalker is a little different, yeah? Timing varies. It's sometimes straight up 1, 2, 3, but sometimes it's a bit wonky, like 1, 2, 4. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh, you're still here? Got something you'd like to ask? Shit. Tell you what, I'll repeat the same thing I told you before when I first laid eyes on you and your bewildered friends. Don't know how it is in your homeland, but here, if an animal manages to survive 100 years, it begins to get ideas. Oh shit. You're just telling me the same shit? Is she just repeating what people have told me before? Because even she was like, I know somebody's told you that before. Shit, if you're just gonna be rude, holy shit. Go do your own stuff. This is all the same stuff. The only thing that changed seems to be the cat so far. Yeah, it's just like recapping things we've been told before. Well, I'll be. He didn't kill you. Shame. I had a bet with the others. Nothing personal, mind. No need to chase anyone to the sea or anything silly like that. Right? No. I'm about to consume your soul. Bet on me again, sucker. I can't believe they made bets that I would die. I mean, I guess I can't be too surprised. I mean, he was a pretty scary tiger dude, you know? Oh shit, speaking of the tiger dude. Wait. Is the bird still afraid of us? He's like, I hate man fools! Get away from me! Quit stalking me! I refuse. Ah, stalker! Wait, what happened? I feel like... Yeah, I need to come back to that. Okay, he doesn't say anything new. What does Byakko say? Genbu yet has an eye for talent. That Kojin may be young, but he has tremendous potential. I expect he will be most formidable several centuries from now. Damn. Alright, are you still gonna try to touch the butt? He's gonna go touch the butt. There he goes. Look at this man go. Alright, so what are these 3 up to? You wandered in, past the ward and the guards? Oh, is this the cat? He's like... Is he trying to say he's just a random cat? Look at him go! He's gonna go touch the butt! Who's your friend? A new auspice? Meow? Oh, him? He's just some cat that wandered in. That's the ward? The liquid hot magma? Holy shit. I mean, they were talking about a cat before. I think he's just messing with him, though. He definitely didn't just wander in. I refuse to believe it. Okay, what about you? Nope, nothing. Is this supposed to be the hint that there's a fate up above? Surely there is. Because I'm sure, given that how this works, they gotta hint it in the lore somewhere, right? Oh, well met, brave traveler. You are come along this day. What of the urchin girl I recall nipping at your heels? Urchin girl? You mean my friend Tataru? That's Tataru. Tataru. And I'll thank you not to forget it. Or else, you'll get no takoyaki from me. What is a takoyaki? Oh my, that would be most unfortunate. My sincerest apologies. I shall endeavor to remember little urchin Tataru. Close enough. Of course. Your name I will soon not forget. For you saved my dear friend Byakko from descending into madness. I mean, he did go mad, technically. So I didn't save him from the madness. I just consumed it. After he went mad. No, it's good that you're here, sir. Saruban has made great strides in his training. It is true, but I believe we need consider more drastic methods. Such as? Though he is not without potential, Saruban as he is simply lacks divinity. Should we carry on as we are, he may not be ready when we have the need of his strength. As with Byakko before, there will come a time when we must confront Sairu and Suzaku, and quell the raging Aramitama within them. Accordingly, we must use every means at our disposal, no matter how dangerous, to ensure we're prepared. No matter how dangerous. What exactly do you have in mind? No, there's no need for fearful trembling, or withdrawing into one's shell, or getting flipped. All I have you do is open a box. Oh, is that all? Well, I've opened my fair share of boxes, and better believe it, some of them were mimics. But know that it is no ordinary box you must open. It is a Tame Tebako? What the hell is that? Geomancy? A sacred vessel which harbors the very power of time itself. Damn. And yet, you say there's no need for fearful trembling. This box sounds tremendously terrible. To what end would you have me open it? The front. That you may bathe in its temporal magics and age 1,000 years in an instant. What? That you may undergo the change and become an auspice, albeit until the magics dissipate. Or turning him into an auspice? Holy shit. You would have me become an auspice like the 4 lords. Like the 5th lord, actually. Hold on, sir. Didn't you come across one of these Tame Tebako and Shisui of the Violet Tides? You did, didn't you? Did I? I am aware of similar relics in the possession of the Rain. However, their magics alter only the appearance of the exposed. A mummer's trick, a glamour. Oh, are they talking about when I turned into the old lady? Although, unlike the phenomenal power of the Tame Tebako we seek, you know that this is no legend, but incontrovertible. It's truth. But for the one who created the Tame Tebako of geomancy was a fellow auspice. Like many of us, he had lived long enough to see comrades become consumed by the our English. Listen, there's too many big words in one sentence, alright? Calm down a little bit. To see them descend into madness and lay waste to the lands they had sworn to protect. And like many of us, he had had no choice but to put an end to their rampages. Shit. This auspice knew full well that he was destined to share their fate, and so, before he too fell from grace, he resolved to craft the Tame Tebako of geomancy. And when his work was complete, he bathed in its magics until he was no more. By the kami, he chose to die while his mind was still his own. Damn. Did he become the box? I don't know what to say. Once the true potential of the box was understood, that it could bring death to an auspice, it was decided that it should be placed under lock and key in the Swallow's compass, until we had need of it. However, the grand mausoleum of King Ganon has been abandoned to the Shikigami forever, bound to its halls as guardians, and only a warrior of surpassing strength can hope to uncover their trials. You're gonna send me in. Okay. Steel yourself, Saruban, until the moment Sir returns with the Tame Tabako of Geomancy. You must train like you have never trained before. Yes, of course. Okay, I'll be fast. I'm gonna do a little sightseeing, but trust, I'll be fast. Wait, where am I going? We're on to Yansha again. Holy shit. Weird. Up and away. Oh shit, I was gonna say it's closed, but it's actually open. Safe. What's that for? What did I do to deserve a Chaos Tonberry? Ugh. Doing both geomancy related things in one night so you can better connect them in your mind before entirely forgetting. Yeah. It is rather convenient that we chose to do our Astro quest and this quest in the same night without even knowing everything would connect together. It's kind of crazy. Oh, hey, you made it. Finally. I've been waiting here forever and a day. But hey, it's not like we've got a potential calamity to worry about or anything. Anyway, I've already taken care of the ward sealing the tomb's entrance, so you're free to go in and get the box. But whenever you do, don't open it. Ah, and one more thing. I'll wager they told you about the Shikigami, but forgot to mention the box itself is guarded by one of us. A tougher bugger and a half. But you're pretty tough bugger yourself, eh? You gave Byakko what for, after all. Just don't say I didn't warn you. Oh shit. It can't be that difficult, right? Surely not. Boink. Is this what you meant when I was complaining about not being able to go in here and you were like, not yet? And then I just so happen to choose to do the thing that lets me go in here? That's crazy. Some of these glamours were popular? Ooh. Well, we'll hop in here. I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick, though. I'll be right back.
He's back. Ah. What kind of glams are they? They were popular, so they probably aren't in my style. Let's be honest. And by my style, I mean like dark and tattered. What are we doing? Swallow's compass. Is this gonna be like more Stormblood? Typical, like, you know, looking styles? Or are they more unique? I like the ones that have like unique styles, you know? But I guess I can't really say unique. I guess unique is like different than like the main feel of the expansion. It is pretty unique, if I remember correct. Nice. Kind of like Heaven's Ward had that random like Plague Doctor set that just kind of like came out of nowhere. Oh, what is that? Is that the Auspice we're gonna have to fight? He looks cool. Oh, this is cool. This definitely has like ancient sealed temple vibes. Look at this. That's a geomancer. They use bells as weapons. Ooh. How many people wanted geomancers after this expansion? I feel like that was a pretty highly requested job, given that it keeps coming up in this expansion. Dragon seal. Why doesn't my map update? It's a little bothersome. Okay, I'm assuming I can't open the dragon seal. There's an arena in there, though. Water, earth, and wind combine to form a protective ward. Oh. That's cool. Does this actually say anything? You guys know if that's like actual text? I mean, it looks like it, but like it could just be mimicking the style of their characters. It was very highly requested, especially by astrologers. They'd hoped it'd be like a damage branch like Summoner is to Scholar. Oh, that would have been so cool if they kept that vibe with the jobs and they kind of split off branches of it. Oh, I would have liked that. That would have been so cool. They should have done that. Definitely. Missed opportunity. It's weird that that's the only branch job they've ever done. Did they ever speak about that? Like, is there a reason they abandoned the idea and never kept up with it? They regret it? Why? I mean, it is nice to have jobs be split and kind of be their own thing and their own story. But, like... even Summoner and Scholar feel like their own thing, to be fair. Even though their levels are kind of tied. Oh, somebody finally flagged it. They finally tagged Tamamo Goes In as failed 52 minutes ago. I still have the Faloop website up, and somebody finally flagged it as failed. Arcanist branching was complicated, but also giving one job a free other spec was a mess. Yeah, I mean... yeah... without tying the levels together like that. Because, like, I'm not even leveling Summoner. Just because I'm leveling Scholar, I just automatically have Summoner. It does feel a little weird
So I kind of understand not tying them together. And if you didn't tie the levels, you'd have to tie the stories in some way. But even if they made a separate job that was just related story-wise, you know? And kind of overlapped slightly, that would have still been cool. Oh, shit. None shall trespass the heart of water. Holy shit. Sa Taswi? So he's a geomancer? Oh, that's cool. They definitely should still give us geomancers, though. That'd be awesome. So are auto attacks based on the level of the enemy you're hitting then? Because that guy was getting auto attacked for 7k, but that other guy in our Astro mission was getting hit for 1. What defines... We were level 100 in both those situations. What defines the damage of an auto attack? Defense matters? Well, yeah, but surely this guy would have had more defense than some random dragon part of our Astro quest. Right? Surely. Okay, I need you to tell me what this says. Another geomancer? None shall trespass the heart of earth. Yeah, well, you're about to feel it. I'll tell you that much. Boink. I'm sorry. The Earth just has no match against the stars. Does this icon mean Earth? Alright, what does this say? Somebody Google Translate that. I wonder if you could. Could be magic versus physical too. True. The heart of wind. All shall surrender to the tempest. Boink. Alright, so we just basically go around and fight all the elements. And then once we're done, we can enter the main chamber. That's kind of cool. I like that. It's simple yet effective. Oh shit, what is that? Oh, Tengu. What does that mean? He's kind of cool looking. Noise. He's whacking me with feathers. So scary. Ooh. What's that do? Fire feathers! Oh, that's bullshit. Yamakagura. Flames? What do they do? Are they vulnerabilities? No, they also don't damage. Oh, now they're moving. They were just delayed. Maximum HP is reduced and damage taken is increased. Okay. But they don't hurt you. Wile of the Tengu. What do you mean I dodged it? I looked right at you. How did I dodge it? What did I dodge? Do it again. Clout of the Tengu. Big flames. What is the point of the flames? Oh, never mind. Maybe it does something if you're behind a flame in like line of sight type of thing.
Boink. Keep burning with divinity. So I can just stand on these guys and nothing's gonna happen? What defines whether you get procced by it or not? Vial of the Tank. What does that do? Oh, now I got Hysteria. How did I avoid that last time? So I'm assuming you need to walk into the fire to get the stacks? Oh, do you have to stay by it? It's not doing anything now. It's weird. I don't understand how the fire works. Maybe there's a delay from the point in which you take one stack before you can get another. I tried to force another stack onto myself and it didn't work. Bone Wicca? That sounds cool. New thigh boots. No. Those are healed... What? Healed armor? Does that actually make you taller? I'm not sure how I feel about that. It's dyeable, though. Which is kind of cool. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I want to see what the rest of the Bone Wicca set looks like. Wait a minute. Isn't Bone Wicca the cool vampire shawl looking for the casters? I've seen that one. Give me that one. Holy shit. I just remembered what the Bone Wicca set was. I've seen that one on the Glamour website before. I don't know what the other Bone Wicca sets look like or what even the other pieces look like. I just saw that people would use that one a lot when I was looking up glams of the game back before I started playing. The most farmed top you've ever known. Listen, I'm gonna farm it, I'll tell you that much. I didn't realize that was this dungeon, though. Holy shit. I'm so glad I did that. I didn't realize that was Stormblood you got that. I mean, if the rest of the sets look as good as that, we definitely need to get all of them. Wait, do they all have Sabatons like that? Do they all have high-heeled Sabatons? What the hell? I don't know if I'm gonna keep those. Oh, for dungeon tops? Well, yeah, but still. I mean, I feel like a lot of the dungeons gear sets are kind of hit or miss depending on how they die as well. Like, if the top just doesn't fit the vibe perfectly, and it's not quite dyeable in the right way, it's not really going to be sought out for. Shoot. Malediction of water. Get out of here. Whisperer's Gauntlets. So the Whisperer set is the... We got the Soother set for healer and the Whisperer set. Ooh. A new Clawed Gauntlet. I kind of like that one. I'd use that. Yeah, gold accents, black. Creepy claws. I'd be willing to use that.
I'm not sure how I like the boots yet. But the gloves are kind of cool. I don't usually do a lot of armored sets, but if I do, that's a pretty good option. What the hell is that? It's the tentacle monster of your dreams. Is he supposed to be like the embodiment of wind or something? Daidara Bachi. Weird. Swallow you, consume you? You just punched me. I thought you were gonna swallow me. 6 falms under? Oh, we're sinking. You are slowly slipping down, your movement speed dropping. As you descend deeper, burial will result in a KO. So it does. What I guess? Oh shit. We fell into the ground and died. It happens. Alright, get ready. Boink. Listen, have you ever just not wanted to be consumed before? Alright? It's fine. It happens. You gotta experience it at least once in life. I've seen that mechanic in what? The one sand dungeon thing where you kind of start to get buried? I forget what dungeon that is, but I vaguely remembering that being in a sand area before. Although it was funny that it lasted as long as it took me to read. Oh, this way. So what exactly was that? Some kind of water wind beast? Raid? Holy shit! Hey, Jaruku, how's it going? 2 raids in one day. That's nonsense. Skinner's gloves? Oh, that's it. What are you up to today? Try on. Oh, those are kind of nice. How do they die? Ooh, I like that. What is that for? Reaper. Oh. We might need to make a armored variant of Reaper using these. Ooh, I like that. Because our current Reaper set is kind of leathery. But, like, imagine using, like, making a slightly armored version. That's pretty good. You're opening some Final Fantasy MTG cards? Oh, yeah, I forgot they made that. Those look pretty cool. I mean, I haven't seen any in person, but I've seen, like, screenshots of some of them. They look really cool. Kind of like these gloves. Look at these gloves. I think I'm going to make a new Reaper set now, based around this style. The Bone Wicca looks so good. Holy shit. We're gonna have to collect that whole set now. I'm not sure how I like about the healed boots, but everything else is pretty good. Let's get rid of all this junk. Nice. Ah, shit. Another wind geomancer. Wait, where'd he go? He's gone. Doink. We're working on the Stormblood trial series with all the auspices and everything. It's pretty good so far. Holy shit. We got to flip a turtle, which was hilarious. Then we got a little distracted fighting a fox. Whispers Sorrel. These are what the pants look like? Ah. That's curious. I don't like the way it dies. I mean, it's alright. It gives you, like, different shades of black. I feel like this would be a very niche pant, you know? I'm not sure how I would use that. I definitely need all of the Bone Wicca set, though. Is this the only place that... Am I floating on a cloud? Is this the only place to get these Bone Wicca variants? Or is there, like, an alternative that dies different? Also, where are we? Are we like still in Yanxia? Are we just climbing some random mountain? Or is this like a mysterious place? You're not sure these days? I'm sure there is some kind of other variant, honestly. Although some of this dungeon stuff there really isn't. Bone Wicca necklace. Boink. Let's go. It's literally on a cloud. Look at that. Mapping the realm. The question is, what chest piece are we gonna get? We might have to farm this out for all the sets, though. I mean, I know we're kind of trying to stay the story, but it's not very often we find a dungeon where we like all the sets. This just happens to be one of them. We haven't seen the fending set yet, right? We've seen the... Oh, that one probably looks similar to the maiming, though, yeah? Oh, shit. It's the Monkey King. Wasn't expecting that. So this is the strong auspice they said we were going to have to fight at the end? I see why. I didn't know there was a Monkey King. Kidian Dasheng. Here it is. What does he do? Is he doing any cool stuff? The short end. Cool. How's my night going? It's going pretty well. About to get whacked with both ends. Or not. It's going good, though. It's going good. We're having fun. We're kind of just hanging out. An Endwalker dungeon set shares the Bone Wicca models with different colors. I mean, I kind of like these colors, to be fair, in the way that they die. Like, I'm not really against these colors. We'll have to look forward to that Endwalker one, though, and see how it dies. I mean, it's been a very chill stream so far, Daruki. Just kind of hanging out, doing some trial dungeons. Did our Stormblood Astro quests, finally. Learning that Geomancers are a thing, apparently. Yeah, it is. It's been super cool because like both the Astro Quest and this quest line kind of taught me about geomancy, which is kind of funny that we chose to do it in the same day. Ow. But yeah, I mean, the post story, I've really been getting into the side content of it, more so than I have the main story, which is kind of weird, right? Or is that about normal for people? I loved the Omega series that we played through. The Raid series, that was good. This Trial series has been really good so far. I like the story related to it. I feel like I've been having more fun with like the side content than I have the main story. But I don't know if that's just because it's like smaller burst stories. Did we just not defeat him? Is that what we just learned? We fought him and he just left? What is that bullshit? What was that all about? I mean, I guess he's still gonna guard the place. We just have access to it. What did we get? The Bone Wicca Wildlings jacket. Monk and Samurai. Oh, shit. Look at that. Damn. They hit hard with this Bone Wicca set, didn't they? I kind of want every version of this Bone Wicca set. I feel like we're going to be doing this dungeon for a while. I don't even play Monk and Samurai, and I want to get this. The day we finally try out Monk, this is the set we're going to wear. It doesn't feel very Samurai to me, but it definitely feels Monk. My inventory doesn't have space for this. The glam life. I am the epitome of glam, alright? I do nothing but glam. If there's ever a stream where I'm not getting distracted by glam, you should ask me if I'm alright. And then call assistance. Alright, we need to... do photo glam. Yeah, the funny part is we did spend a stream deleting and selling off all of the old crafting materials that we acquired. And yet somehow our bags are still full. We managed to delete all of the old crafting materials we've been hoarding since Realm Reborn. And somehow just refilled them up full of other junk. I mean, to be fair, some of this junk we just never threw in our retainers and whatnot. But, like... Oh, did we ever sell... We never sold off all of this materia. Because that would clear up a bunch of space for us. Once we finally sell off all this materia. Because, like, there's stuff like this that we can just move into our bag. That doesn't need to be in our main bag. Like, our stuff we're saving for crafting. We don't really need the Potions of Harmony right now. To be fair, we do have a lot of Eureka junk. Because we just finished Eureka. Move our feet tokens down. We'll put them over here. Yeah, we're just holding on to too much shit. Alright, that'll give us a little bit more space. Better. Still think I should get the premium saddlebag if I'm intent on holding on to all that gil and junk. I am very much so intent on holding on to all this gil and junk. You will never convince me to get rid of it. Once we get the Dawn Trail or whatever expansion is out by the time we reach the end game, we're going to count up all of the monies we've been saving this whole time. One day I'm going to open this inventory and every single block is going to be gold. Holy shit. Imagine. Yeah, let's go to Alda instead. I was going to just go to a random retainer, but like, or not retainer, but shop person. But I feel like we need to go on a glam journey now. You had an alt retainer filled with super pieces. That's what I should do. I should buy an extra retainer and fill it with gold. That'd be genius. It's like 6.8 million or something. Holy shit. I think we need to buy some stuff first, though. We got 57,000 pieces. Full Blessing 3.0. Alright, now we gotta make sure we delete the proper junk. This, gone. This, gone. I like the Farlander top of Scouting, but I don't think I'd use it on Ninja and Viper, so I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of it. Harlequin's gone. Basically, anything that's not Bone Wicca can go. Necklaces can go, earrings can go, that cannot go. Ooh. The premium saddlebag comes with the retainer slot. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. You tell me that every time. And I always forget. I don't think I'll ever remember. Alright, I bought 3 3.0 material containers. Let's see what's in them. Boink. Oh, holy shit, it's the magic broom. My life is complete now. You know how long I've wanted this minion? Look at this shit. He's magnificent. I love him so much. Now I can clean anywhere I go. Oh shit! He's going crazy. Must be a dirty floor. Gonna fill the room with constant sweeping sounds. If you get a whole group of people and put them in one room and they all summon brooms, what do you think that would sound like? Holy shit, you're right. Alright, here's what I need. At some point in my streaming career, I need to get everybody together in one room to all pull out the sweeping minion in the sweep emote, and I want to hear what it sounds like. And I feel like it's going to be utter chaos. It'll be a new yearly thing, like the Lalafell walk, where everybody will just come together and clean. We'll have to decide where to do it, though. It'll be hilarious. All right, what the hell is an owlet? Who needs eyes in the back of their head when you can spin your head in a full circle? That's a fair point. All right, we need to favorite this guy, though. Add to favorites. No more minions can be added to my favorites. I've got too many favorites. Look at this guy. I love the Gubu Sproutling. He's so derpy. Put the bone wick on my dresser before rerunning. I mean, these are uniques, right? So my inventory won't get cluttered up. Because I can't have duplicates, right? So if anything, it'll just help me keep my inventory clean. I mean, I guess I could throw the rest of the junk and use it for seals. But, like, I'm not gonna remember what I have and what I don't. Yeah, I mean, the dupes can be good for seals, but, like, are we gonna keep track of what we have? I guess I could write it down. I mean, I guess we could write it down. Oh, you can search it. I forgot about that. Also, what the hell is this? He's so low poly. Look at this man. Yeah, just right-click search it. I completely forgot. Such simple things that I will never remember. It is difficult to even remember the last time I spoke with someone other than my good friends, the owls. What? Okay, what else we got? Boink. Oh, another page 63. Well, we can sell that. You can beckon the owl to your shoulder? Oh. Slash beckon. He's adorable. Look, he's wearing a hat. Okay. He turns his head like in a full circle. I love this man. You know what? I was shitting on him at first. Now I'm in love. Look at this shit. He looks at me with the same eyes that my cat does. What was this stuff again? Was this trash? I can't remember. We'll just move it down here. Okay. I mean, we are right here. I mean, I guess we could just stay here and run the dungeon a few times. We need to keep track of what we're running for stuff. Oh, do I have enough slots? Oh, I got 40 slots left. We're fine. I need to go through and trash more stuff. There's plenty of stuff that I'm never going to wear in here. We'll have to do that at some point. We need to put our facet hat in here. I mean, I guess we can store everything for now, right? Yeah, because we can always pull some of the stuff out. Like if we ever want to glam up. Our Astro set, we can always just pull it back out. You know, for as popular as the Bone Wicca set was, I'm surprised they didn't make it an outfit glam. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Just me? They didn't do any dungeon sets? Ah. That's curious. Oh, I forgot I can't one-shot anymore. This is nonsense. Frick. Okay, what is this torrent? I don't remember seeing that torrent before. I must have accidentally defeated it last time without realizing it was there. Because I'm assuming I just fight the Geomancer in the torrent then. Or maybe it is everything in the room. Or is the torrent just the ad? The torrent might just be the ad of the area. It's weird soloing and not one-shotting though. Holy shit. Even a dungeon. I'm so used to one-shotting everything. This time I should look at more of the zone. You missed a whole stretch last run, distracted by gear? Did I? I didn't realize I missed anything. I thought we did everything. It must have been in one of the upper areas, yeah? Because this is just like a run and circle thing. Because when I was here, I definitely looked at a lot of the walls and everything. I never saw any side passages. So I'm assuming you're talking about up above. I ran through it, but didn't look at anything. True, on the upper half, I did get very distracted by the look of the gear. Understandably so, of course. Oh shit. I can't one-shot anything anymore. Ring of Slaying. Choice. Okay, this seems to be a straight stretch all the way through. Ah! Nonsense. Really? Whisperer's Mask. What is that? Holy shit! I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's the caster one? That's kind of cool. Ears on fire? Yeah, pretty much. That looks cool. I am a fan of masks and whatnot. Oh. I mean, I could be tempted to make a glam around that. That wouldn't be bad. I'm not missing any chests, am I? I think I'm hitting everything that I run past. Shadow's Visor. That's the Ninja Viper mask. Oh. Oh. I don't know if I like that. It feels kind of jestery, you know? With like the fabric on the eyes. Oh, I don't know about that one. I do like the look of the trees, though. They're kind of nice. Blink. Oh shit, I'm on a cloud. I keep forgetting about the cloud, too. Yoink. know what I also keep forgetting to do? Is my soul so. I really need to do that between packs. I always forget. Beetle glue? Ew. Oh, the Bone Wicca necklace of healing. We need that. I don't think we had a healing version. We have a Reaper version. I mean, we don't have all the Bone Wicca ones, but this is like a duplicate. We had stuff from that other dungeon that looked similar. Look at that. That's cool. We'll save that one. It'd be funny if they, like, added random things, like, in the distance for people that, like, actually look close enough. You know what I mean? Like, if it wasn't just, like, clearly just, like, distant junk. And they actually hid stuff out in the distance. That'd be kind of funny. I like that, though. That's cool. You can't defeat him? He has to split? Oh, that's nonsense. Oh, yeah. Bone Wicca Skinner's Mail. Oh, it's the Reaper version. Oh, we got Earth, Wind, and Water orchestration roll. Let's go. Oh, curious. Ooh, I like this set. Yeah. The maiming set's pretty cool. I like that. If not for Reaper, I think I would definitely use that on Dragoon. That's pretty cool. Oh, I like that. Definitely saving that. Moonbox? Is there anything else up here? Anything cool? You know how the Monkey King dude flew away? It'd be cool if you could see him in the distance. Just like perched. Watching over you. I don't see nothing. What do you think that says? Nice. He's out of there. Ugh. Oh, we need this. Okay, we need to store this. And this. And this. We definitely need the healing set. Oh, did I not store the rest of those? Oh, I must have accidentally trashed them. Oh, no, this says Astra, that's why. Oh. Okay, we got a healer, a Reaper. Okay, so we just need the tank version of this necklace. Then we'll have a version for each of the jobs that we play. Right? Yeah, I think we just need like a fending version. Because we got a slang, a healing, and a casting. I think it's just the fending version, right? And I don't think they look any different. Let's look at the Scalic one. Alright. And then let's look at the Bone Wicket one. Same thing. Okay. Alright, so we can trash the rest of that. At some point, we're gonna stop getting stuff. But, like, it's cool how all the face pieces are slightly different. Like, the one's fiery, and the other one has that extra fabric down the eye. Or they're not just, like, clearly duplicates of each other. Whoops. Okay, we can buy another copper. Blink. Alright, what do you think is going to be in this one? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. A Coblin? Nonsense. Who can I sell my junk to? This guy? Oh no, we always go over here to the Weaver. The Weaver shop. Down, 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 down. Junk. Alright, I'm ready. Send me in. I wonder if the fending and maiming set are gonna be different. Because usually they're just mimics of each other, right? I wonder if this one's gonna be the same way. Boink. Noise. How long do we have in this form? 20 seconds? Might give us enough time to use our finisher. Noise. We need a level of ranged characters so we can better farm out dungeons, you know what I mean? Get that speed boost in there. I know we've talked about trying Dancer before and giving it a proper try yet. But I know like Bard's kind of more of my vibe with the buffing aspect of it. We need to finally get around to actually doing one of those though. Dancer buffs too? Well, yeah, that's why I was considering trying Dancer. I mean, it was like partly a joke when it came to the Dark Knights storyline, but like... I need to see how they both feel to play. See if I like, you know, like the single buff style versus the multi-person buff style. Alright, I might just like the flow of how each of them play as well. It might not even end up having anything to do with the way it buffs or supports or anything. Because honestly, I thought I would like Scholar more than Sage, just because of the way it has the buffs and debuffs and, you know, different stuff. You know what I mean? But I love playing Sage way more than I like playing Scholar. At least at its current levels, you know? We already have the Shadows visor, right? Yeah. We're gonna start getting so many duplicates now. Like, it might also come down to the glams and the way the weapon looks, too. You know how I love my fashion. I don't really look at too many of the Dancer glams, though. We're gonna have to do that at some point so we can kind of see how they compare. Bonelika Skinner's gloves? Ooh. I don't want to stop and use it yet, though. Nice. Make sure I don't waste anything. I got 20 seconds though, so I can probably do this first. What? Nice. Okay, what do these Skinner's gloves look like? Because this is different, right? Oh, did we not have the aiming set? Oh, we should save the aiming one too. You never know. Oh, this one isn't new. Okay, this is the other one that we got. Oh yeah, that's the Reaper one. That's the one that we liked. I like those Reaper gloves. Bombfish spines. Tracker pants. That's definitely new. Do we have any of the tracker set? No, that's the range set. Yeah, they're pants. I'll save them. I mean, I'll save the pants on the off chance that it becomes an outfit glam at some point, given that we want all the other parts. It's not going to take too much space in our inventory. Or we could just trash it. I mean, it's not like it's going to be that hard to farm out pants later, you know? Rather than taking up space in the inventory that we don't really have. Or, you know, the flame redresser. I feel like I'm just becoming a hoarder. I talk myself into keeping stuff, and then fail to talk myself out of getting rid of it. Or into getting rid of it. You know what I mean. Noise. Okay, just give us a new chest piece. That's all we need. Anything new. I'll take anything new.
Come on. Split yourself.
Really? We got a second Wildlings jacket? That's nonsense. How did we get all duplicates that time? I mean, to be fair, we got a pair of pants, but like... Not a single new piece? Nobody wants pants. Okay, to be fair, I typically want pants. But, I typically don't wear them. So I say again. Nothing new? I mean, we'll go save what we can, I guess, but... What was new? I've already forgotten. We can get rid of that, we can get rid of that. The earrings can go... I think it's just the aiming necklace is new and the pants are new, right? Yeah. Nice. Oh yeah. Farming out these sets, we're gonna get a couple different lockboxes, aren't we? Or coffers. With all the duplicate stuff we're gonna end up getting. Alright, so then we just need the fending necklace now. Aiming, healing, slaying, casting. Got it. Alright, let's run it back. I think the only place you get chest pieces is probably from the last boss, right? And I don't think I'm missing any... I don't think I'm missing any chests along the way. I'm pretty sure we're picking up all chests. So any possible gloves or masks or anything that we can find along the way, I'm pretty sure we're getting. Shit. It's already 6 o'clock. That's crazy. Give us the bone wicked stuff. That's all we need. It only sucks because I want like every part of the set. I've been craving something new fashion-wise. And we've already been through most of the stuff on the market board. So like the dungeon stuff that looks cool is the only stuff we're going to be able to get. Which is kind of awful. So like we're literally going to run this until we get every piece that we need. Buckle up. He's going crazy. What? Yeah. I feel like the Ranger is definitely the way for speedrunning stuff, right? Because it can't do that much less damage to bosses that would slow us down. Or do you think it would, or do you think, you know, the damage of a melee would outtune the extra running speed that you get over the course of the dungeon? Surely not, right? I mean, unless you get like the perfect crits or something, you know? Hey, how's it going? What is that? Looks like Hamtaro. That is definitely Hamtaro. I've never seen a Hamtaro emote. Wait, did I? I didn't pick up the chest. He's going back. This is going to take us to the beginning of the dungeon, right? I definitely missed the chest. Okay.
We're gonna run it back. On the bright side, it's not that far away. We just gotta run straight. I'm getting too distracted trying to speedrun this stuff. Like, the whole reason we're here is for the glams in this area. We're halting all the story we're doing at the moment just for the glams. It was a bracelet. Great. It wasn't worth it. But what if it wasn't a bracelet, you know? I mean, it would have been sad. What if it was the glam? The glam of glams, you know? Not that we would have ever known, but we would have been stuck not knowing, which would have been worse than knowing and disapproving, you know? Damn it, I got pushed back. How am I doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. We're just kind of hanging out. We're doing some Stormblood Trial series stuff today. But we ended up getting to a dungeon that has super cool glams. So now we're just kind of grinding out the dungeon. Other than that, it's been pretty chill. It's been kind of nice. Although, hanging out and streaming is pretty chill as it is. I always enjoy it. I don't do it enough. That's cool. Yeah, it is. This whole Bone Wicca set is like the glam of glams, you know? It's not very often that I find glams that I like, so I always get stuck wearing the same glam forever. And the glams that we have been wearing for forever, to be fair. Oh. I mean, they're good glams, don't get me wrong. But what if I can make a better glam? Have we tried the Skinner's visor yet? Oh, that's the Reaper visor. That's the one with the hanging. Yeah, that's the one that's like jestery looking. I do like the way it wraps around the ears though. Like the accent pieces, especially for Vieira, they kind of just wrap around the head just right. I might be tempted to use some of these helmets. I don't use masks very often, but I do like them. I just don't like a lot of them. And the way that they just look visually. Always looking for a better glam? Yeah, you have to be. Because, like, I mean, I love the glams that I do make. But, like, this one I made and I fell in love with, and I've just been using it since. It's perfect. It fits my vibe, and it feels Reaper to me. But, like, I don't know what I'm missing out on, you know? And it's kind of hard for Reaper. Because for me, with Reaper being tied to Dragoon, I feel like that's just kind of hurting it. Because you either get, like, obviously, specifically armored Dragoon-looking stuff based around like a mimic of the fending sets, which are basically armored sets for the tank. So that there's a lot of stuff that I just end up not liking. This is our first tank piece, though. What do the tank gloves look like? I feel like most of the gloves are going to be like the clawed gauntlets. Because there was another one that was a clawed gauntlet, right? Or was that the tanking one? No, that wasn't the tanking one. Which other one did we have that was the clawed gauntlet? What was the one that we liked? That kind of like wrapped around the arm with like leather bands. That was the Reaper one, wasn't it? That means the Reaper, the fending and the maiming set are different in these sets. I'm pretty sure it was maiming, because that's why I got excited about it. But that gives me hope that the fending and maiming set are actually different in this set, rather than being too close. Blink. Nothing. Can you get that cloud as a mount? That's kind of cool. Or there's a store mount that's kind of like that, isn't there?
White was limited. You can only get the yellow one now? Shit, why was it limited? That kind of sucks. What was the requirement to get the white one back in the day? Was it like an event thing? Like most event things they ended up putting on the market board though. So this one had to have been different than a normal event for it not to end up on the marketplace. Oops. It was a collaboration event? Ah. Come on. Do the thing. Oh, what's this one? I never remember. Noise. Tracker's trousers. These are the ones we got last time. They ain't giving a shit anymore. Damn. I mean, we're still working towards minion coffers. So, I mean, you know what? It's fine, I guess. I was hoping to, like, quickly collect a bunch of this gear. And then quickly get a bunch of this gear and then get back to what we were doing, which was continuing the trials. It's very possible we'll be here the next 5 hours, you know? I don't know if I'll go till 10 today. I might get off a little bit earlier. We'll kind of see what we're up to and what's kind of going on. All junk. Junk, junk, more junk. Some more junk, a little bit more junk. Noise. Alright, we got another coffer. Let's see what's in it. This one? Alright. Wish us luck. Pudgy Puck. I already got that one. Trash. I'm gonna have so many minions, I'm just gonna be like throwing them onto the street to random people. The worst part is just like running all over the place. If I had a ranged character that was even close to being leveled up high enough to do this, it probably would. Oops. I don't think we've really leveled any of our range jobs though. Yeah, Bard is still 40. We haven't even leveled Machinist or Dancer. Dancer's the highest at 60. So, like, maybe I'll level Dancer first. At least we play a job with a dash. Speeds it up a little bit. What? Not enough time. Close, though. Close. Point. Soother Sabatons is new. No, it's not. Okay. I got a little excited. Too soon. I feel like most of the boots are these high-heeled, armored boots. Do they all share the same boots? It's a little weird. Nothing. How many times have I been through this and never stopped to look outside? Oh shit, you're right. I never looked outside of the water area. I'm literally underwater. How have I never looked outside here? I've looked everywhere else. Even after you told me that last time, I thought I looked everywhere. Because I just assumed the one... Why do you keep doing that? I just assumed the one place that I hadn't looked at enough was out in the area where the Monkey King was. Do you just keep resetting? Is that why you keep doing that? That's kind of crazy, actually. Bone Wicca Shadows Gauntlets. Do we have that one? Still no Fending Necklace either. It's a little weird. No. Okay, which one is this? This is the Ninja Viper Gauntlets. Okay, yeah. Typical clawed gauntlets, which I kind of like. And these ones are cool because they got the gold claws. It's kind of unique. I did use the demon claws for a while. I do like the clawed aesthetic. Yeah, you're right. It is weird that I never looked up and realized that I was underwater. I mean, I kind of knew I was underwater walking through it. But, like, the fact that I never looked around, it's kind of crazy, isn't it? Can you tell where you're going as we progress through this, if we actually look around properly? We'll have to look through the beginning area next time we run this. We know there's going to be a next time, let's be honest. Let's not even pretend there's not going to be a next time. Necklace of Aiming we have. Whisper Gauntlets. I don't know if we have that or not. We do. Okay. Noise. Skinner's Trousers is new. I'm not the biggest fan of the pants in these sets. I mean, I guess most pants for sets are like that. Like, the main look of the attire isn't really the pants. Especially given that I mainly wear thigh boots and longer tops. The pants just kind of cover the middle ground.
So as long as they're there, it's like, alright, you know? What more is there to say? But if they ever become a glamour set, they'll be useful. Because then it'll save me a ton of space and a ton of extra time farming them back out. So I mean, I think we'll just save them for now. That way we don't have to waste time later. Boink. Let's go. It's this way. Hey, you got it right this time. Let's go. That's the Reaper one again. Why do we keep getting the same sets? Holy shit. That's nonsense. I mean, at least we got the gloves from the fending set this time. That's a plus. We'll get there eventually. Trust. What are we saving? The pants. Door. And... oh no, it's the shadow. It's the Ninja Viper gauntlets that we didn't have before. That's the shadow gauntlets. Wait. See, all my runs are just kind of starting to blur at this point. I thought it was the fending one we got this time, but that was last time. Shit. Well, let's dump it all over. Expert delivery. It's all yours! Woo! Noise. Okay, we'll do it again. I'm not occupied. Wait, I am occupied. Shit. Nope, I didn't mean to press that. Safe. Alright, run it back. Run it back. Do it again. We gotta remember to look in the fish area this time. We keep forgetting to look in the fish area. You'd think it wouldn't be that hard, but apparently it is. We run past these guys. We need perfect angles. We're speedrunning now. We need to run in as many straight lines as possible. Directly to the target. Okay. Noise. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Right. Alright, straight lines. Remember, straight lines. We're speedrunners. Change the title of the stream. Speedrunning fashion. That's what we're doing. Technically, it's true. Noise? I forgot what door it is. It's this one. He calls himself a speedrunner. Nonsense. He doesn't even know what door to exit. I need this, and then this, and then this. We got a soul so as well. We gotta remember to do that. Dash when it's up, soul so when it's available. That's a lot of extra damage. What is that? 800 potency versus throwing in the trash? That's better than anything else we could do. And yet we're just not doing it. Okay, we'll double up. Soul so. Free. Do this, and then this. And then this, and then this. Oh, actually, I think we're doing this in 30 seconds. We probably don't need to waste. Yeah, we only need to do one debuff. Because we are, in fact, doing that in 30 seconds. Okay, is there anything cool in this area? That's actually visible? Other than the fish? Doesn't look like it. They're kind of too low down to really notice anything. I mean, it's still pretty cool. How did I not get pushed back? Seriously. Was I out of range? Or am I just oblivious? The waterfall, it's too loud. Prepare your ears. You get so many random materials here. I wonder if any of these materials are good. Like, what do these materials make? A chair. That's what we need. And nothing that crazy. It's just a bunch of junk, honestly. Oh shit, defending necklace. Let's go. That's the Reaper visor. Why do we keep getting Reaper masks? Does the game know that I'm playing Reaper? Do I need to play something else? Maybe. It's very possible. You think if I played by Dark Knight, it would optimize fending here? Because you gotta consider, we've gotten what? 2 chest piece and 3 masks in all the runs that we've done. That does make it feel like it's leaning towards the job that we're actually playing. As crazy as that sounds. That's the Reaper hands again, isn't it? Yeah. We literally got the Reaper hands again. Do we need to actually play a different job? That's crazy. I've never seen that happen before, where it drops mostly the stuff that you're playing. It seems to have always been random shit in the past. Voice. Ugh. I think I need more coffee. Holy shit. It's only 6 a.m. He's crashing. It's probably just the monotony of running the same thing over and over again, right? Boink.
2 Fending Necklaces in the same run. Okay, as long as I see a different chest piece, I'll be happy. Just give me a different chest. All I need. Come on. What? Is that random which way they split? Shit. Eight minutes a run. Holy shit. That's crazy. We got the Wildlings jacket again! How many of those are you gonna give us? We got like 4 of those. Can we talk about how cool these gloves are, though? These Reaper gloves? I just want to see a different set. Show me the healing set. I mean, it's already taken 8 minutes a run. I don't want to do it with non-DPS. If I do another run, and it's mostly Reaper stuff again, we're gonna have to do this as a different job. Whether it's slower or not. Because, like, look at this. We keep getting all kinds of Reaper stuff. I mean, I love my Reaper, but, like, we've already gotten what? We got the chest piece, right? And we got the gloves, and we got the mask. We probably got the boots, too. I think we got the whole Reaper set. I don't need any more Reaper pieces. Give me literally anything else and I'll be happy. That's all I'm asking for. At least we got the Fending Necklace. So it's not like it was a completely wasted run. Because I do love that necklace. I mean, my favorite is still the goatskin choker with this neckband style. This is still my favorite style. But we have all the necklaces now, though. So that's a plus. We don't need necklaces anymore. Now, all we need is a chest piece. I'm pretty sure we have the whole Reaper set. Well, we don't have the Reaper pants, but, like, you don't need the pants. But we got the gloves and the mask and the chest. I can't remember if we got the boots or not. But, like, we got, what, like 3 or 4 different kinds of boots, and they were all exactly the same. I'm not sure I want the boots anyways. But we can definitely work with our Reaper now. What we really need to see is the tank. We've only gotten the tank gloves. I don't think we've seen the chest and the face for tank. So, like, if I could see anything this run, that's what I would want to see. Boink. That, and we haven't seen the healer chest. Have we seen the healer gloves? I know we got the healer face. That was the fiery one. But I don't know if we've gotten the gloves. Oh, and then shit, the caster stuff. Like, the caster's the big one, isn't it? At least as far as chess pieces go.
I might have to go make a coffee. Holy shit. I feel like I'm crashing. What was that? Silly tornado. Boy. None of this is going to be better than my tome gear, right? No? Okay, I'm just making sure. I forget what item level the tome gear is. I couldn't remember if that was like the best gear for all of the expansion or if it was just like the main story expansion and at some point some of these dungeons are going to be worthwhile gear. I couldn't remember that. So I figured I'd double check before I shove all of it in my glamour dresser and pull it back out later. I can do it! I can do it! Oh shit. Oh, I did it. I didn't do it. Well, that's right, because there's multiple sets of tome gear, right? Only O12S weapon is better? Oh, okay. I don't know what that means. Scave item level is 400, the O12S is 405. Oh shit. But still not better for me, because I already have level 100 gear. Oh, the S is for Savage, O is for Omega, and then 12, I'm assuming, is which one you play. So 12 would be the last one. See, he's learning. He knows what words mean now. That's kind of cool. Another necklace. It's probably not worth me buying, though, you know? I mean, if we ever farm out Omega, but we don't like any of the Omega sets. I mean, we do like the Omega sets, like the final Omega series sets, but I don't like the faint blue glow that you're required to have. If I could turn the glow off, I would love it. But unfortunately, that's not, you know... Soother's Gauntlets? That's new. I don't think we've had the Soother's Gauntlets before. Some of the Omega 9 through 12 gear substats may be optimal for specific jobs. But it's so old, so it barely matters. Yeah. Not worth farming out, though, right? Like, if you happen to have the resources to buy any of the sets, you know what I mean? Like, in those situations, it would be good to know. Or if there was like a certain piece of gear that I wanted, so I was going to be farming anyways, and I saved the materials that I got, then it's kind of good to know what's what. But unfortunately for the Omega series, there's nothing that I want to farm for. Kind of like this. But at least going forward, I can kind of expect it only being the final raid series item gear that's going to be better than my tome. But, I mean, by then, I'm probably going to be a level 100 with my jobs that I want to farm for anyways, right? Because the only job that I'm kind of leveling that I'm not really farming for is my Black Mage. And at some point, that's going to end up being one of the ranged. But, honestly, I feel like by the time I level one of the ranged to farm out stuff like this, I'm not going to want to farm stuff like this out. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's not going to be worthwhile by the time I can actually do it.
So like the reason of me asking this is gonna be mute at that point anyways. Because like my black mage is almost level 90, and before you know it, he's gonna be level 100. The range isn't anywhere near high enough, and I already have level 100 sets. For all my other jobs. I got it for my Reaper. I got it for my tank. Come on. I hate waiting for these guys. What? Is there a way to tell which way he's gonna split? I feel like there isn't. Shit. $736. Damn. That's the fastest I've done it yet. I think the Whisper's pants, the caster pants are new. No, they're not. Okay. Forget I said anything. The healer gloves are definitely new though, right? These ones honestly look like the Reaper set. Oh, no, they don't. Oh. That's a weirdly armored piece of gear. Do I like that? I feel like this set is doing such different things. Because like the Reaper one is less armored than this one, and typically that follows along the suit of the Fending set. We haven't seen the healer chest yet, have we? The headpiece is weirdly flamey, and this one's weirdly armored, which is different for a healer. I feel like this whole Bone Wicca set did a lot of weird things. Sometimes people like different role looks. Well, yeah, but I'm kind of saying, like, I feel like this is the first set that I'm acknowledging being that different. I like it too. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. But I don't know if I just haven't noticed it before, or if this really is one of the main sets that I feel like runs that swing of things. That's just vastly different from everything else that I've seen them produce. I feel like everything else has kind of typically ran through, like, healers get the big fancy robe, and, you know, the maiming and the fending get the big armored sets, or the small armored sets, you know. I feel like I haven't really acknowledged anything that looked that vastly different, unless, like, everything went down that route. Like, if everything went down the armored route, then it really wouldn't stand out. But I can't remember a full armored set for healers. Unless I just haven't noticed. What is low? Holy shit. I'm going to spend some money. Because I can't repair any of this. Holy shit, all of it's low. We're at 30%, so we got some time. I might need to go make that coffee. Holy shit. I shouldn't be yawning like this at 7 a.m. I haven't done anything. I mean, it's not like I've done that big of, like, story talking or anything. I mean, I guess we sort of did. But, like, it didn't feel long and drawn out like last stream did. All of the talking in last stream was not keeping me entertained. Well, maybe that's a bad way to put it. It wasn't keeping me as energetic feeling as today's did. Going through, like, the weird animals and everything. It was just kind of like different vibes. I do like how different all of the stories in post-Stormblood have felt so far, though. It's been really refreshing. But I think they're kind of all like that. I guess I can't really point out Stormblood for being different. I guess I only point out Stormblood because I didn't like it as much as Heavensward. What? Kenny's out of here. I think a break may be in order. Because we can go for at least another 2 hours. It's only 7. I might go make a coffee real quick after this run. We can always take a break from farming as well. We can do a bit more story and come back to farming later. Kind of like we did with Rathalos. Speaking of which, we never finished farming Rathalos. Skinner Sabatons are old. We've had those. Desynthesize. Never. No, that's new? Oh, we got the Reaper boots. Nice. I can tell people are waking up, because I keep seeing notifications on the full loop browser that I have open still. Ooh. I kind of like those. I don't like the foot part. It feels like it just kind of blends into the rest of it. It doesn't feel accented enough. I like the slim fit feel of it though, so I could get past that. I like the magic feel of Reaper though, which is why I'm still using in my main set the original boots, because I like the pointed, tattered, like dark magic feel that they provide. So changing my Reaper set's gonna feel weird if I don't have these boots. A, they're thigh highs, which is pretty much every shoe that I use these days on my character. He's kind of become a thigh boot. Thigh boot main. I think that's a weird way to put it. It's true though, it's true. There's very few boots that I like that aren't my thigh boots. I've grown very accustomed to those on this character. Anything less is just not acceptable. Nope. Alright, so what chests do we need at the end of this? We need the healer, defending, and the casting set still. Soon. TM. Remember spearfishing? Remember how distracted we got spearfishing? You know what I haven't done since? Spearfishing. Oops, I need this button, and this button. I need this button. Oh, I got pushed back anyways. Nonsense. I was so close. What? You use those walls for the push? What walls? What? You use those walls for the push. What? Either stand in front to get caught in them, or behind to not get pushed. Walls? My brain has no idea what you're talking about. And it disturbs me slightly. Protector's helm. We got a new helmet. Let's go. That's all the helms now, right? At least for the jobs that we play. I don't think we've seen the ranged helm yet. But we don't play that anyways. Wait. Yoink. Frick. Noise. How many different materials can you get from these lockboxes? I feel like I've gotten literally everything. With all these different crafting materials we've gotten. It's crazy. It's 2 bars full. What does the protector helm look like? Oh, we can't even see what it looks like. Honestly, it looks kind of weird. It looks like a full-on helmet with like a nose and lips. Like a proper like human face helmet. But with just like a skull over it. And there's some kind of like weird like flare around the head. And we'll save it anyways. We'll have to look up a picture of that one. Because I have no idea what that's even supposed to look like. We still need the 3 different chess pieces, and then we'll look up what the pieces actually look like. What? Come on, round up. Let's go. Come on. Not a wildling chest. We got the Reaper one again. We got an orchestration roll, though. It's always the Reaper one. I swear. Is this really leaning towards the job that I play, or is this a massive coincidence? This honestly feels like it's literally leaning towards the job that we play. I've gotten so much Reaper stuff. It's crazy. We need the Skinner Sabatons. Skinner Sabatons. Nice. Nice. We can buy 2 more coppers. It's RNG. There's no roll bonus. That is some crazy RNG that we're getting like only Reaper stuff. we get a couple Reaper pieces every run. I mean, to be fair, we also got a bunch of the Wildling chests, and that was like 4 in a row. Well, not in a row. And that's for a job we don't even play. So maybe I'm just like leaning, thinking we're getting Reaper stuff when we're actually not. We definitely get Reaper stuff every run, though. That's a guarantee. You can't hide that fact. It's just a little suspicious. That's all I'm saying. It's a little suspicious. What is that? Littlefoot? This particular Yeti is content in knowing that bigger is not always necessarily better. Oh wait, I never added my broom to my favorites. Who do we not want in our favorites? I mean, because we can get rid of Calc and Brina. They're kind of creepy dolls, but like, I wouldn't call them my favorite. Alright, now where's our bird? And favorites. Oh, look at this guy. He's adorable. He's not as adorable as the Gubu, though. Only leveling dungeons give 1 piece of guaranteed roll gear at the end. Ah, well, that's good to know. We got a wayward hatchling. Wayward hatchling. Where do you normally get the wayward hatchling from? Is that from like an achievement or something? Where did I get my wayward hatchling from? I remember this being like a super early on minion. Is that like the most common of all common? Oh, it's from Realm Reborn Hard? I remember that being super easy to get. Maybe I'm wrong. Which minions are rare? We need the rare minions. We need to coax the game into giving us rare minions from all these coffers we're getting. I feel like all we're doing at this point is coffin farming. Coffer farming, not coffin farming. That's different. I'm gonna go make a coffee. And maybe we'll farm a bit more. It's just taking a while to farm. I need the caster chest. And I need to see what the healer one is. Maybe we'll look up a picture of what these actually look like. That way we know which ones we want to farm out now. And which ones we don't. Because all we've gotten is the Reaper chest. We haven't gotten... We know what the caster one looks like. We have to have the caster one. And then we need to know what the healer and the fending one looks like to see if that's something we want to get now. Or if that's something we don't really want to bother with. But I mean, I think we've gotten pretty much all the masks at this point. And we've gotten most of the hands. We just need to see what the chest pieces look like. Problem is, we have to fight the final boss for that. I kind of want to farm it until we get... I mean, we're only going to be on for like another 2 hours anyways. I prefer not to be farming this that whole time, but like, I'm not against it either. Just ending today with a bit of farming. I don't remember what we're doing on in the story at this point. That's the crazy part. We have farmed this for so long. Oh, that's right. We came here to get the coffer thing. That way we can make Saruban a thingamajigger. I kind of wanted to call him an arsite, and I know that's not the right word. Oh shit! Ugh. I need some caffeine though. I'll be back. I'll be back. Give me like 5 minutes to make a coffee. feedback? Was that 5 minutes? You know, I've never actually timed myself making coffee before. Somebody tell me how long it's been. I just assumed it would be like 5 minutes. You know? You gotta assume these things. What else you can do in life? I'm an assumer. Boink. Oh shit, it's raining now? Nice. Wait, get out of here. What is this music? You don't know. Nobody knows. You know what I really need, though? You know what we're lacking here on this stream? You know the one thing that I feel... The two things that I feel like we're missing? First of all, with the amount of coffee I consume, why do we not have a coffee emote? We don't have a coffee emote, right? We've been doing fashion report on some alts? Oh, shit. I always forget about the fashion report. We should at least run and, you know, grab whatever we end up getting. We need to make, like, an intermission scene that's, like, grabbing a coffee or something, you know? So, like, a coffee-related intermission scene. Why do we not have this yet? The number of times I tell you guys, hey, I'm just gonna run and grab a coffee real quick. I'll be right back. You know? Why have we not incorporated that as the part of our stream decor? You know? I feel like we're doing a disservice to ourselves. Do not have implemented. That's English. Implemented. You know? Alright, this is the run. I can feel it. We're gonna get all the good stuff this run. Alright. We're going for the caster chest. But on the off chance that we don't get that, or that we do get that first before the other chests, we'll just look up a picture for the other ones. Because we know that we want the caster chest out of here. And then we'll see what else we end up with, you know? Whoops, that was the wrong button. Make an AI art of a Tonberry flipping a turtle so he can drink his coffee. That's kind of genius. Okay. I will commission the AI to produce that for us and see what it comes up with. It might be utter nonsense, but you know what? It could be magnificent. Oh, these walls. Holy shit. I've never seen those walls before. There's walls? When you said hide behind the walls, I literally had no idea what you were talking about. I've never seen these walls before. The walls are a myth. What is it with me and walls? There was that giant wall in Gridania that didn't exist. There are these walls that don't exist. I think I'm just blind to walls. You know how people are like colorblind? I think I'm wall blind. I've never seen these walls before. I'm a little concerned, but it's also kind of hilarious. So I can't really argue. What? That was nonsense. I must have stepped out from behind the wall. I really didn't notice myself doing that. Whisperer's Gauntlets. Do we have the caster gauntlets? We do. What did those look like? Oh yeah, I feel like a bunch of these kind of look the same. I mean, some of them are probably higher up the wrist, maybe? Like the caster ones might just be shorter. But like so far the masks are kind of cool. I like the Reaper style gloves because of the way they twist up the arm and are kind of long gloves. And so far I like the chest pieces. But I haven't seen that many chest pieces because they're just not dropping. But the two that I've seen so far are really cool. I think I've only seen two. Right? I've seen the Monk one. And I've seen the Reaper one, right? Tracker's helm. Curious. Oh. They made a tank-style helmet for the ranged, for the physical ranged. That's kind of cool. I think we have all the helms now, yeah? Yeah? I think so. Soother's trousers? Do we have that one yet? I don't think we have the Soother's trousers. Nope. I mean, they're just pants. I did say this would be the run, and it turns out I was right. But are we gonna get the chest piece we need? Watch it be a chest piece for some other random job that I don't play. Watch it not be the healer, or the tank, or the caster set. Watch it be whichever other one hasn't popped up yet. I guarantee it. I'm calling it now. They're not gonna give us shit. Come on. After our coffee break? I mean, come on. If not for coffee, then what for? What do I have to do to get the cool shit? You know? Do I have to start begging? I'll give you all my monies. Which way is he gonna split? I don't think there's a way to tell where he's gonna split until right before he does it. Kind of like this. Which isn't that useful, to be fair. Exactly 8 minutes. Oh shit, the Soother one. That's the healing one. Let's go. Oops. Ooh. Okay. I don't know if I like it. It's kind of nice. I like the side sash. And it's got like the different pieces. We don't wear a lot of open skin stuff though. So I'm not sure about it. At first glance, I'm like, ooh, but, you know, a closer inspection? There's a lot exposed right here. It feels very Dancer. But does it feel Astro? Maybe. It definitely feels Dancer, though. But we're not looking for Dancer. I'll tinker with what I can pair with it and see how it feels. How about that? We can certainly do that. Okay. What do we need to produce? Mm. I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. What even is that? No, I need this. I need this. You want a Tonberry? Flipping a table so he can drink coffee. The question is, what on earth are they going to do with that? No one knows the answer. One way to find out. We got 3 pieces. I told you after the coffee break was going to be the run. And holy shit, was this the run. What did I tell you? Let's throw it in our glamour dresser. So we need what? The tank. We need the tank and the caster chest piece now. That's manageable. We don't want to lose it. Let's put it away. We need the tracker helm, the soother's chest piece, and the soother's trousers. Let's go. Nice. I'm curious to see what these sets look like. What? It's not. That's not right. Hold on. Don't worry about it. I need to... No, try. Please try again. First of all, the coffee is flipping the table. Not the Tonberry. Second of all, the Tonberry's cup's empty. It's unacceptable. How do I redo? Redo. Wait, I can select? Edit selection? Oh shit, I can select it? How do I tell it to try again? Just start over. Don't worry, you don't even worry about that one. You don't need to see it. It's half hilarious, half wrong. We need to adjust it slightly. He did his best. He failed, but he did his best. You know what? We give credit for that. Nope. Okay. While it's producing our image, we shall do another one. Oh, that's right. Our gear's dying, isn't it? 25% left. That's plenty. Don't even worry about it. Okay. Let's go. We're speedrunners now. Nothing can stop us. Nothing. Unless this image that gets produced is hilarious. In which case, we'll stop everything. But, I mean, the likelihood of that? Not very likely. It usually takes me a couple attempts to get the prompt right and to get the image looking just fantastic. Nope. This might be the image. I only see the top half. It's generating it. Just give it a second.
Magnificent. Okay. What do you think of this bad boy? All right. How does this make you feel? Listen, he put his lantern down for this shit. He's only got 2 hands. How does this make you feel? Is this everything you expected from your request? I feel like it could be better. It's still a little messed up. But it's kind of genius. We should make him flip a turtle. How does that sound? Okay, anyways. The complete and utter nonsense that was. Let's go. We're wasting time. Or maybe we've been trying to speed run this the whole time, but what we actually needed was to slow down. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe we're trying to go too fast. Which is why we haven't gotten any of the tank stuff. Maybe the game knows. He's like, nah, this is clearly DPS, going way too fast. We gotta slow down, and we gotta give it DPS gear. What have I done? Holy shit, look at his face. I feel like he's missing some table legs there. He hit it too hard, the legs flew off. Look at his face though. It always, I don't know what reference it's using for Tonberry, but it always gives it like 1 foot that's solid and 1 foot with split toes. Every time. Every time. And I'm not sure why. It's a little weird. I'm gonna be honest. Holy shit, his face though. I mean, apparently I can select part of the image and request an edit, which I did not with the thing. We might have to do that. Boink. Boink. Ooh, we got the tank boots. Let's go. What do these ones look like? Again, they're kind of just like these weird high-heeled hoof-looking things. I'm not sure I like it. But you know what? It's progress. Maybe that means this is the run where we get our tank chest. You know? Maybe. I'm just saying it's a possibility. Boink. We already got the souvenirs boots, right? Yup. Noise. 18 seconds. Is that enough time? Maybe. No. The answer, in fact, was no. You know, I could probably get off a Shadow of Death and a Soul So as I wait for my Free and Shroud. I need to start using my Soul So properly. I messed that up too. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. Protector's Helm. Junk. Thank you, Robin. Boink. Noise. Whisper Sorrel. I think we have that one, right? Yeah. Hey, as long as we get one thing new every run, that's progress. We take that. Let's go. Alright. How does this make you feel? Alright. Tell me how that makes you feel. This is an important question. He looks so disturbed. He's like, what even is happening? He's like, listen, I just woke up. I haven't even had my coffee yet. What the hell is even happening? I just wanted to sit down, have my coffee, and prepare for life. And here I am. My coffee's on the floor. What the hell? Oh, shit. Let's go. Shit. Well, no, the Wild Link Sorrels, I think, are new. Yeah. Okay, so we got the Wild Link Sorrels and the Protector Sabatons. Let's go. We're definitely got the clear Glamour Dresser after this, though. Given everything that we're saving right now. It's worthwhile, though. Imagine all the cool glams we can make now. Alright. We have access to another minion. I wonder how many minions we're missing. Not that one. Nobody needs a Calca. Nope. Throw it in the trash. Okay. Sorry. I got distracted. One more. We do it again. Run it back. Listen, we're gonna get literally everything before this caster chest. But the Bone Wicca caster chest must be had. The rest of this stream is gonna be us farming out this singular dungeon, looking for this Bone Wicca caster chest. And I refuse to stop until we have it. And then I will proceed to completely not use it ever. That's not true. It's too vampire-y. I have to have it. I can joke about not using it, but let's be honest with ourselves. We are absolutely going to use this thing. I mean, we've had the same robe on for forever. It would be nice to mix things up. And the only other robe that I've found recently is like, I think the level 100 robe. Was it that or the 90? It was either the 90 or 100. I forget. But I started to make... Oh, I guess I can check. I cannot check. Not inside the dungeon. What? Let's go. Noise. This way. I hate how I get turned around. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Take your bets now. How long do you think it'll be? Oh shit. I'm blocking my messages. What did you say, Asimi? What was that art? You were AFK and headphoneless? Only saw a glimpse? Which one? Which one? Okay. Hold on. Prepare yourself. Okay. I got this one. Why can't I grab from the top left? It's so weird. What is the problem with that? Okay. Okay, we got this one. Look at this magnificence. Look at this shit. I think you saw this one, though. But we got... Not that one. Sorry. This one. How does this make you feel? Is this everything you wanted? is this what you asked for? Shit. This room's too hot to be drinking coffee. I'm gonna make myself melt. I should have grabbed like an ice water or something when I went to get my coffee. Is this everything you wanted in life? Of course the answer is yes. But just in case it's not. You know? Why is there a spill? There's no empty or broken cup or anything? The table got excited, alright? It happens. Okay. What about this one? How does this one make you feel? Can you feel what this Tonberry has gone through on his journey to acquire this cup of coffee? Can you sense the fact that he's gone all day without coffee just to get to this point in his life? Look how disturbed this man looks. He just wanted to wake up and have some coffee. He was not prepared to go through the shit he faced today just to get to this point in his life. And I feel like this image describes that pretty well. No? What are we even doing anymore? What even is happening anymore? Oh shit. We're sure as hell breaking up the monotony that is this dungeon, I'll tell you that much. Poor Tonberry. The Tonberry didn't deserve this. Oh shit. Safe. Shadow Sabatons? We have the Ninja Viper ones, right? No. Curious. It's not bad. They kind of look like that other one we had. I don't really like those boots though because of the way they dye. They kind of all dye the same color. Which is kind of sad, honestly. Because they don't look too bad when they're multicolored, but whenever you kind of jam all the same colors together, they kind of lose any sense of depth they have because it all just feels like one giant chunk of metal. I mean, we're just doing this for the chess piece. All we gotta do is get to the boss at this point. We'll get that caster Bone Wicca set eventually. That's all we need. Everything else we get for the other sets is just a bonus at this point. We've already seen what the healer one looks like. Not sure if we'll use it for our new... Not sure if we'll use it for our new Astro Glam that we want to put together. But we know that we want the very vampire-esque Bone Wicca chest for Black Mage. So that's kind of the goal at this point, right? Unfortunately, we have to fight our way all the way to the end. Now, if we see the Fending chest before then, that'll kind of just be a plus. Anything else is just going towards coffers for any random minions we might have missed from our Grand Company. Skinner's trousers might be new. Nice. Are the Skinner's trousers new? Nope. I feel like nothing's new at this point. I keep asking, like, oh, this one might be new. And then I check it and I'm like, oh, I forgot I had that one. Alright. How does this one make you feel? This is a picture of the Tonberry after he journeyed all day to get the coffee and then drank it. This man is hyped up on coffee. Look at this guy's face. He's had too much. Just like me. I've had way too much. I've had like what? 4 cups today? I had like a cup of coffee like every hour? No, we didn't have one. We only had 2 cups of coffee today. That's actually not very much. We're actually doing pretty well today. Holy shit. Yeah, because the first couple times we went downstairs, we only had a cup of coffee when we began, right? We never made a second cup of coffee. That's weird. This is what we should be looking like right now. But alas, we made a genius decision not to have a second cup of coffee. He's not holding the handle. I mean, look how big it is. He's holding it from the bottom. He has to. Look how big that shit is. Listen. If you were holding something that big, you'd hold it from the bottom too. Too much. He's trying to hold it from the side and it's just like too heavy and it wants the tip, you know?
He has to hold it from the bottom. He has no other choice. This feels, you know, justified. Shit. You do it because he has to, not because he wants to. Oops. Save. Nice. We wait for the split. If we time it right, we can actually debuff them right as they split. Because there's like a split second where they actually both activate before they split. And we can snapshot it, which is kind of cool. Nice. Come on. Okay, we got the fending one. Oh shit, apparently he has a triad card too. How have we done it all these times and just now gotten the triad card? That's a good question. Bone Wicca Protector's Coat. Oh. Curious. I don't love it. This would look better, I think, if it didn't have the big elbow guards. Is that what that card is? What even is that? But I wonder if we threw like a different gauntlet on the side of that. Like, what if we threw like a different arm guard on that? Would it override it? Like a long sleeve? I mean, I guess any long sleeve can try it. That's a short sleeve. Okay, try again. Where's my healer ones? Am I blind? Where's my level 100 healer set? That's not it. 80, 70, 80, 50, 60, 90, 94. Yeah. If we have a long sleeve that cuts out those weird elbow guards, you're stuck with like the weird purplish red. But I mean, we didn't like that on our current healer set. Like that Diablos chest piece. That Diablos cloak, but we kind of grew on it. I feel like we could make this work. A mixture between like purples and reds might not be bad for Dark Knight. We might be able to make that work. It's got the whole tattered robe style that we like. And it's got plenty of accents, which is fun. We might be able to make a glam around that for a while. Mix it up a little bit. I mean, I really do like our current glam though, so I don't know. I don't know. Let's put it away so we don't actually trash it. All we're missing now is the caster chest. Right? Oh, excuse me. Bone Wicca coat. What else was new? The Shadows Sabatons. Okay. We're pretty much just grinding for the caster chest now. We've gotten every other chest, I think, other than the caster chest. That's crazy. How? How have we acquired, like, every chest piece of the Bone Wicca set? But, like, the most coveted piece. That's crazy, isn't it? On the bright side, we got another minion coffer. This one. We'll keep opening the 3. What is the 3.0 again? Is Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward. And then 4.0 is Stormblood. Yeah. We'll just keep opening these ones then. 3.0s are fine. We've got, like, I mean, there's a lot that we apparently missed. Ooh, Wind Up Ifrit. Let's go. What does he look like? He's adorable. Look at this man. Where's he at? Where'd he go? There he is. He's like a little lizard.
Look at this guy. Oh, I like him. He's adorable. His little wind-up. Oh, look at him growl. One day, you'll be a big, ferocious beast. Today, you're adorable. Shit. I keep forgetting to repair. We really need to repair. Shit. It's almost 8 o'clock already. 20%. That's not too bad. We lose, what, a couple percent a run then? That's not too bad. If that. Come on, just give us the caster chest. That's all we need. That's all we're here for. If we get that, we'll leave. We'll quit bothering you guys, you know? This monkey dude is, like, getting annoyed of us at this point, surely. We've only done this, what, like 100 times? Is there a way to check how many times you've done a dungeon? We've done it a good, what, like 20, 25 times at this point? Surely. I got minded. Nope. All we need is the Bone Wicca caster chest. That's it. And we can move on. It's only 8. If we get it in this run, we can continue the story. And there's a chance we could even finish it today. Surely we could finish the story in like an hour, right? Because we got like an hour or 2 left. Like, if we have to go through like another 10 runs, we're probably not getting there today. We got 2 more trials to do. And who knows how much story in between and after those. But if we finish it now, there's a good chance we could finish this trial story. Probably not the extreme versions. We won't be able to farm out the dogs today. And honestly, I probably wouldn't do that anyways, given how much farming we've already done. But I mean, look how tempting that is, you know? Boink. I feel like the first one is never a piece of gear. I mean, given we really only need the last chest, but I feel like the first one's always an accessory. So I probably don't need to waste much time trying to acquire it. Safe. Oh, we got it off! How? What are the chances? I guess while you're in the middle of a cast, it snapshots it. That's kind of good. Or maybe there's like a small delay between the time it runs out. Shadow Sabatons we just got, right? Excuse me. Boink. Alright, we're aiming for up here. Hello? Nice. These boxes must have a huge pool of materials you can pick from. We've gotten so many different styles of material. Like crafting materials. Can you just get like everything in the game from these chests? It's kind of crazy. Shadow's Visor? Do we have that one? Yep. Noise. I mean, luckily, by the time we're done, we're gonna have collected every piece of the set. So if we ever end up here in a roulette, whoever ends up joining us is gonna be the luckiest person ever. Because we're just gonna be able to pass everything. Come on, group up. Let's go. Noise. Can you build a free one while already in Shroud form? You can. Curious. Noise. I've always wondered that. Never actually tried it. Let's go. I didn't even get a chest piece. I got pants. What the hell is that? I mean, I already even have these pants. All of that to not even get a chest piece. That's nonsense. Maybe we're just saving up. We're just saving up. It's fine. We have to give some free ones, so that when the chess piece drops, we can convince the gods of the game that it was worthwhile. Right? Really? All right. This one for sure. What do you mean? Get out of here. All right. This one for sure. This one for sure. Trust. One of these times, we should just, like, finally do it with our Black Mage. And then watch the chess piece drop. How much you want to bet? We do it, like, 100 times with Reaper, and then we're just like, screw it. We're just gonna queue up for the roulette. We're just gonna queue it normally. And then chess piece drops. Ah, I'm blind! I don't know how many more times I have in me, though. We have done this so many times. I might just have to give up at some point. And just farm it a different day. Like, we might just have to do something else at some point. I really wish I was keeping track of how many times we did this in order to get the chess piece to drop. I mean, I started to track Rathalos for a while, and then I finally just, like, lost count and gave up. Well, I guess I can't say lost count. We kind of started doing it just over the beginnings of multiple streams or the ends of multiple streams. And then at some point, I just moved on and stopped doing it. I don't even think we did Rathalos that much.
We did Rathalos pretty much enough to get one of each of the gear pieces. However many times that is. And we still have some to spare, to be fair. So we did do Rathalos a lot. But most of that was like the first day, though, yeah? So I guess we can't even say it was that much. Yoink. Damn. Got some good crits on that one. Oh shit, you can get more than just accessories from the first guy. Have I gotten something other than accessories from the first guy before? I don't think we did. That's kind of crazy. Safe. Ooh, we don't have those yet. Bonewicka's Wildlings Greaves? Whoops. Oh shit. Look at these ones. I don't know how I feel about these ones. Look at that shit. That's definitely new. I mean, I'll search it. No, don't see sizes. I'm gonna search it just to make sure. I don't think I've seen these before. Definitely not. Hey, we got something new. Maybe that's promising. Maybe this is a new run and not an old run. Maybe the randomness of dungeons is predetermined. And certain sets of gear always drop together. Well, surely that would mean there's like hundreds of different random possibilities. What if there's not? What if it's only a chunk of predetermined gear? And it's not completely random. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Wait, that looks... Bonewicka's Soother's Mask. That might just look different in the image. I'm pretty sure we've already gotten the Soother's Mask before. Because that's the one that has the flames, right? No. Oh, the flame one is the caster one, isn't it? Have we not had the healer one this whole time? No. Wait, how did you guys not get hit by that? What is this on? That's kind of cool. Oh, and we got new pants. Protector's pants. I kind of like this one, though. Let's dye it. Whoops. I don't think I like it as much black. It's probably better white. Or some other color, you know? I don't hate that, though. It's like a different style of horn. I mean, this kind of would have held me over, given that we don't get to wear hats as Vieras. I've been looking for some good masks for a while, just because of my lack of hats. Because, like, we've been wearing the same hat for so long. And as much as I like it, it'd be nice to, like, mix it up a little bit. These masks might be it. They might be what I've been looking for this whole time. Dark red, green, blue, purple, even dark brown are criminally underrated. Yeah, I need to give them a try. I'm so used to just not using colors that it's not usually the first thing I think of. But some of the colors are actually pretty good. Let's see what the metallic colors look like. The metallic colors look pretty good. Look at that shit. Ooh. Oh. I like the metallics. Shadowians. We're farming out for the Bone Wicca caster. We've pretty much gotten every other piece of gear but the Bone Wicca caster chest. It's almost criminal at this point. I usually use the muted browns like Shale or Old Goat, but they don't really work for this. I mean, the Shale kind of does. If you wanted like an off brown. Oh, to be fair, dark brown's pretty good. I like dark brown. It's pretty good. I like using the ink blue because it gives it kind of like an off black, which honestly isn't bad for this set. Because like it kind of separates the blacks of my hair and my ears by using the ink blue. You don't like lose it in like the pure black. Irony. I know, right? Especially for me. Like I feel like it's made for me. And yet here I am without it. It sucks. I do like this headpiece though. Maybe I'll make something weird with this headpiece. You know, like it has the full-on like vampire vibe. Yet for some reason I can't get it to save my life. Something feels wrong about that, you know? Come on, monkeys. Group up. Let's go. And boom. You're right. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Now. Snapshot. Correct, suckers. Nice. Hit him with the ranged. Shit. We've stopped getting chest pieces from the end. We've gotten so many pieces of gear, it stopped giving us chest pieces at the end. What kind of bullshit is this? I should have been counting this whole time. If I ever turn this into a YouTube video, I'm gonna count the number of... It's like gonna be in the top corner. I'm gonna count every number of dungeons of me losing my mind not getting this chest piece. I wanted this chest piece before I even played the game. That's how bad it is. Because I used to look at the Eorzea collection website at the different glams and stuff, and the day that I saw this glam, I was just like, holy shit. I need that. And yet here I am without it. Games will make me lose my mind. What is this? Protector's trousers? We've pretty much pieced together the rest of every other set. I mean, we're still finding a few pieces we didn't have that I thought I had. Like the wildlings boots. But like, that's not even stuff we want. I think the only thing left that we want... Now, we didn't realize we didn't have the healer face piece. I mixed up the caster and the healer face piece. I thought the healer face piece had the flames, but that's the caster one. So it's kind of good that we didn't get the chest piece yet, because we would have stopped once we got the caster chest piece. Maybe the game knows that. Maybe it's trying to make sure we just have everything that we want before we get the thing that's going to make us stop. You know? Maybe the game knows us better than we do. What the hell is that? Wind Up Titan. I already got that one. We have done this so many times that I have opened so many material coffers from all the stuff that I've turned in duplicate-wise that we have 6 extra minions in our inventory, and I think we collected like 5. That's crazy. We've done it so many times, our gear's about to die. It's kind of insane at this point, honestly. Like, just give it to us. That's all we need. And it's going to be so good, too, because we were talking about using Black Mage for Shadowbringers. Imagine going into Shadowbringers with Black Mage with a whole new glam. How cool would that be? I like my big hooded robe, but we've been using that on Black Mage for so long. And we haven't found anything else that we liked robe-wise yet. This will be like the upgrade that we need for our life. Soon, TM. Soon. Surely this run. Like I haven't said that before. But surely this run. The game wouldn't possibly not give it to us again, right? Surely. I should look at all the sets after this and see which ones I have and which ones I don't. It would be hilarious if it's literally the last piece that we get. I kind of want it to be now. Just for the hilarity of that being the case. I kind of don't want to get it until I've collected every other piece. Although that would also make me sad. So, like, you know, hopefully not. Come on. We got 7 seconds. 6. We don't got time. No, we don't got time. Can I use it at the door? Oh, so close. So close. And yet, not enough time. Wait, this way? Alright. Caster chest this time. Guaranteed. Make your bets now. Surely they wouldn't do it to me again, right? Surely. I have trust in you, game, alright? Trust that you won't do me dirty another 30 times. The fact that I still have faith is a little impressive, actually. But I'm giving the game a pass because we've gotten sets that we needed. That honestly look kind of cool. But how much longer am I willing to bear the brunt of probably one of the coolest chess pieces? I mean, it's kind of sad because like most of the other Stormblood stuff isn't my style. The Bone Wicca's the first sets that I'm actually want to collect most of them. Because most of like the the typical like Japanese-esque samurai styles, that's not really our vibe. So most of the pieces have kind of just gone in the trash, and I'm using like higher level pieces from the market board. If I didn't have access to the market board, our glams would be kind of lacking at the moment. If I played this game back when it first came out, we would need these pieces to survive. We would die of a fashion tragedy. Imagine. Can't let somebody die of a fashion tragedy, you know? Surely the game understands that, you know? I used the wrong ability. Protector gauntlets we have. That's the first protector piece that we got. Yoink. Maybe we'll make our avatar so happy from all the souls that we're feeding it that the avatar will give us the chest piece. You know, maybe it'll be a gift. A gift from the soul world, you know? You can get a chest piece from this coffer? I'm glad I've been opening everything this whole time. I assumed the chest pieces would only come from the boss. What the hell is this? Oh wait, I don't think we have this one. This is like the healer set, but it's for Ninja Viper. Holy shit. New chest piece. It's a good thing we've been opening every chest this whole time. I mean, honestly, I might use that on Viper. I don't know how I feel about using that on Astro. I'm not against the idea of using that on Viper. Maybe we can make a cool Viper gleam? I mean, it was weird just wearing this chest piece with the exposed shoulder. I had to get used to that. I'm not used to wearing chest pieces, or just glam in general, that exposes a lot of skin. Can I just parry an attack? I've never noticed myself parrying an attack before. Nice. Okay. Nice. Let's go. Another necklace. Alright, here's the make it or break it moment. The big question is, are we going to get the caster chest? I feel like it's unlikely now. 2 chest pieces in one run? I'm not going to hold my breath. I mean, yeah, they're 2 different, like, locations. But what are the chances of getting 2 different chest pieces in one run? Especially one that we've already gotten before. It feels unlikely. I'm not gonna discount it. But I refuse to believe it. Oi. Come on, monkeys. Let's go. What? Come on. Split up. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Point. Okay, I was slightly off. I might have missed it. Oh, I didn't miss it. Holy shit. I got it. What are the chances? Right. Yeah, see? I'm telling you. Not happening. Not happening. Next run. Next run. We got a new piece this run, though, so it wasn't all wasted. Not all of it. And it is a piece I'm kind of contemplating. I mean, to be fair, most of the Astro pieces kind of show a lot of the chest. So I don't want to discount this as our potential new Astro Glam. I want to kind of move away from our Bloodborne style Astro Glam and try out something more magical feeling. I just need to find the right pieces to do that. And I've acquired a few pieces that I'm kind of debating. But maybe I could make something around the cool, like, skull mask that we just got. I don't know how I feel about the actual chest piece. It'll definitely be different. Wink. Alright. We have a few more runs in us before I am KO. I don't think I can do this many more times. We've been doing this for the last couple hours. At least it feels like it's been that long. I should look back in the VOD and see how long it's been. It feels like it's been hours, though. I'm pretty sure it has been. It's a little problematic. But worth it. Worth it. Trust. If I lose my mind, just hope by the time I get there, we have the chess piece. It's fine if you lose your mind, as long as you look good when you're doing it. You know? What? How did you not fall? Get out of here. Maybe we need to read the stars to guide us in the correct path towards what we desire. Maybe that's what we're missing out on. We're just not doing it right. Let's go! Free. What I should do is look up what chests and everything it comes from. At least that way we'll know. It's gotta only come from the last one, right? Surely. Especially with how cool it is. Safe? Oh shit! Not safe! Safe? Dang. Come on, move up. Let's go. Correct. Jeez. How many crafting items do you need? It's kind of crazy. Blink. He's booking it. Trust. Blink. Wait, do we not have the Wildlings helm either? Oh shit. How many helms were we... Why did we think we had all the helms? It kind of looks like... It's kind of got a horn on it. It kind of looks like more of a summoner helmet. Some people might like that though. Like maybe you're a summoner main, but you want to try out Monk, but you like your horn. Maybe we'll get to see what these helmets look like here soon. Alright. I mean, I guess I better check everything, right? Just in case there's something else that I'm forgetting. That looks like something else. Correct. Shit, it's been 10 hours already? Damn. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. I feel like I've ruined it myself. I can stream for like 10 hours and it'll feel like 2. It's kind of crazy. Alright. I need all of the good vibes. I need anything and everything that can end in me getting the caster chest. I crave this in my life. Improve with the monkeys. Damn. Let's go. Wait for it. He's splitting? I like how he whacked me right before he split. Like, what? What is this nonsense? 3, 2, there we go. Noise. Come on, just give me the chest. Where's it at? Give me the chest. Pants. Damn. I don't think this chest piece exists. Are you guys lying to me? Alright, we got the wildlings helmet at least. Are you guys sure pants exist? Maybe pants are a myth. You know? Or, I mean, the pants can't be a myth. We're not looking for pants. See, I'm losing my mind. We just need a chest piece. And we're talking about pants. What if we deteriorated too? Also, where's the mender? Where's he at? Is he not? Is there not a mender here? I thought there was a mender here. That's fine. Is there not a mender here? Weird. Okay, the question is, can we get the caster chest before we break all of our gear? That's the new challenge. I mean, we're down to what, like 10%? 9%? We're kind of screwed. I don't think it's going to happen. I mean, that's what, a couple more runs? Alright. Can we at least get a new minion? A wind-up Tonberry! Look at that! You know what? I love him. I will keep him around just because. We already have one. But we have one that we can keep in our pocket. That's kind of cool. Because, like, the minion can't be around all the time. The one in our pocket can. Yeah, literally 9%. You think we'll get there? I'm pretty sure I'm losing a couple percent per run. I think we got 3 runs tops. Because, like, once a gear piece breaks, we don't get anything from it, right? Which is going to make this pretty much impossible. Which means ideally we do it in the next 2 runs. Because then we don't have to worry about repairing.
Do we have the Shadow Gauntlets? Yup. I'm pretty sure we just have everything at this point. There's no way we don't just have everything at this point. Everything but the chest piece, that is. Nonsense. Another healer mask. Let's go. Tracker trousers might be new. Nope. Everything that feels new is just old. I don't even know why I try. I'm determined. I swear. We probably do have every other piece of gear. I mean, there's probably some random pair of pants or boots that we're missing that I just think I have. But like, does it even really matter at this point? Alright, we're so close. Alright, Avatar, I have fed you so much. You have consumed so many souls. I just need you to rip a chest piece out of this fool, alright? That's all I ask. The majestic, non-existent chest piece. I need this in my life. Alright? I mean, sure, you know, I won't be able to use it to enhance your powers. But I still need it. Boink. Buggies. York. Noise. Wait for the split. 3, 2, 1. Split. I'll get that timing right eventually. Go. 7 minutes even. Holy shit. Pants. Pants. Nonsense. We have all of this. Watch. Watch. Watch us do this forever. And then the one time we do it as like Black Mage, it's just like, oh, here you go. You haven't been doing this for hours? Oh, that's fine. Here, just have a chess piece. We'll give up today. We'll give up. You just watched. We're going to persevere, and then we're finally just going to break down and give up. And then, the next day we try this. It's just going to pop up in some random roulette. We're not even going to be playing Black Mage. Or a caster. And it's just going to drop. And somebody else is going to get it. And it's going to rub it in my face. Like, ha 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 ha. Fucker. No chess piece for you. Baby bun? What is this mushroom man? Who's this little guy? Where's he at? This one? This one? This one? Baby bun. For those wandering on the ill effects of inhaling spores released by common fungars, according to the Encyclopedia Eorzea 3rd edition, fungar spores befoul the body's humors and claim control of an individual's very soul.
rendering them a mindless thrall. Damn. Little baby fungus be hitting hard. Thanks, man. Look at this man waddle. He's booking it. Actually, speaking of booking it, let's go trash all of our junk. What are we at? 6%. So we're losing about 3% per run, which means we have 2 more runs in us before we're completely screwed. Alright. Let's run it back. I know, our gear's running low. I refuse to repair it, though. I refuse to repair it. We got 2 more runs in us before we're calling it quits. You know? We're gonna give it our best shot. What am I farming for? I'm farming for the Bone Wicca caster chest. One of the coolest chest pieces available to me right now. Surely you understand. We have gotten like every other Bone Wicca piece. I've been doing this for hours. It's been literal hours. And we haven't gotten shit. We've been doing this for so long, they stopped dropping chest pieces. I've seen like dozens of runs that haven't even had a single chest piece. Meanwhile, your retainers will be bringing back Bone Wiccas. It's because they're taking them all. Tell your retainers to leave some for me. I haven't even been leveling my retainers. I need to start leveling my retainers again. I kind of stopped doing that. I didn't realize the retainers can bring back such cool stuff. Can the retainers bring back, like, anything? I kind of stopped leveling them. Like, I kind of knew they could bring back materials. I didn't realize they could bring back, like, cool armor and everything. Not anything, but lots of stuff. They even making people's murders. Your retainers are wild. No wonder I can't find a chest piece. Taters out here taking people's houses. Taking the shirts off of people's backs. Might as well reach in their pockets and take all their coffers, too. Damn. Four, 3, 2, perfect. We hit this, and we hit this, and we hit this, and we hit this. And then we have just enough time to do this. Slightly delayed, but worth it. Pretty much anything but raid or PvP here. Oh shit. They used to bring both, but haven't since Shadowbringers. Oh shit. That's kind of crazy, though. Can they bring back anything that's like a lower level or equal level to them? Or does it have to be like a certain number of levels above the mission or something weird? I never even really looked into how retainers work. Okay, so anything that matches it. That's not too bad then. Ooh. got another Soother's Mask. We got like 3 of those. Maybe the game's trying to tell us something. You've got an Endwalker gear before? Before you even got into Endwalker? Because your retainers were level 90s? Holy shit. You need to keep them geared. It hinges on their item level. Ah. I feel like I need to be working on my retainers then. Damn. I kind of just ignored them. But if I keep them leveled properly, especially with how many times I do shit like this, where I have plenty of extra gear that I could just slap on my retainers, I feel like I'm doing myself a disservice by not leveling them. Especially given that we're talking about picking up the thing that gives us extra... an extra retainer anyways. Because of all the junk we like to collect. That would give us even another one. We might want to just look into it then. They also can't share your gear. The more retainers you have, the more gear you need to keep in your armor. But they like, it's not like the gear sits around, right? Like you actually equip it to them, which wouldn't be too bad to be fair. Because like I wouldn't have a problem with that. Because again, I collect so much random gear from all the random junk that I do. Especially given that all of my stuff is over leveled and pretty much level 100. I don't collect any gear at this point. So any and all gear that I get is just becoming Grand Company seals. So I could pump, if I keep them properly leveled with the right jobs and whatnot, I could just pump them full of everything I'm collecting. Noise. I hate the delay that's on them. I wish they would get moving faster. Noise. Shit. Just in time. Let's go. Point. Noise. Wait for it. Point. It's nothing but pants. It's nothing but pants. I'm not even getting chest pieces anymore. The game's given up on us. It's telling us to stop. I think we got one more run in us before we literally have to give up. Well, I mean, I guess I could just repair my gear. Our gear's at like 3%. Our gear's at 3%. I mean, it's not like it's our main gear, it's just our accessories, but still. I'm sure that's going to take its toll at some point. Surely this time. Surely. Surely. I have faith. Surely this time. We're not even getting anything for this anymore. We're just turning it into minions. Endless and endless minions. We're liquidating our assets. We have one goal in life. And we can't get it.
So all we're doing is liquidating. It's awful. You can tell people are waking up. The loop keeps going off. I still got that webpage open from earlier. There's definitely a hunt train going on somewhere. It just keeps going off over and over and over and over. Here I am doing this dungeon over and over and over again. And people are out here farming S ranks. We're definitely built different. Just imagine, if we had this chess piece by now. You know? After this, I'm literally gonna pull up my VOD on YouTube and backdate it and see how long we've been trying to farm out this piece of gear. I swear, it's literally been hours. I want to calculate how many runs I've done. How close I am to losing my mind. This is insane. When did we first do this? We first did this dungeon 4 hours ago? We've been doing this for 4 hours? Holy shit, that's worse than I thought. I mean, I knew I've been doing this for a while, but I didn't realize it's been that long. Damn. Talk about commitment. I mean, it's probably taken us, what? A little under 10 minutes per run? I mean, we did take a break or two in that time, but still. Even if you don't count the story and the first time we ran it and the breaks and the talking, that means we've been at least doing this for 3 hours. That's crazy. How have we managed to cope with our existence? Let's go. The game is just messing with us. Somebody's on the other end of my stream just laughing. Utter nonsense. Somebody's just watching my stream and they have like just the light switch on and off. They just have it toggled off, and they're just laughing. Wildling Greaves we have. Those? Protector gauntlets we have. You guys know how bad my memory is. The fact that I'm starting to remember what items we've collected and not collected out of all like 5 sets. That tells you how bad this is. Holy shit. I keep forgetting to soul sow as well. You guys should start yelling at me to soul sow. Shadow Gauntlets I'm pretty sure I have as well. I think I've looked at that one before. Yeah.
It's already 9. I had planned to get off at 9. I had not planned to go until 10. And honestly, I planned that pretty well, given that we're about to break all of our gear. Question is, how many more runs do we give it? Do we be good and actually get off 10.5 hours into our stream like we had planned? Well, I hadn't planned 10.5 hours. I did plan 9. But 9 to 10 has kind of become our normal stopping point, because that kind of feels like a good time to stop and kind of recoup and still have a decent day left of us. Nice. Alright. This is like our last chance before we break our gear. Can we do it? I want to say yes. I want to say it's possible. But part of me knows better. Part of me just knows it's not possible. Why do you try? Give up. Cry yourself to sleep. He's losing his mind. Nope. Ants. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do? Is my gear broken yet? 1%. 1% means it's not broken, right? Does it break at 0%? 1% means we're good to try it again, yeah? Yes? Okay, good. What happens when your gear hits 0? I've never had that happen before. Why would I do that to myself? Why wouldn't I do that to myself? Listen, I've been farming out this chess piece for 4 hours. Why wouldn't I do that to myself? It stops giving you stats. Now, does it calculate that based on damage you take, or does that calculate that at, like, the end of a dungeon? Or as, like, when you die? What defines loss of integrity when it comes to gear? Baby Brachiosaur. Nice. Man. This has been such a good day of minion farming. We're gonna have a little minion parade and just hand them out to people one of these days. Look at this shit. He's losing his mind. Oh, my gear's low. Oh, what makes you say that? Less damage? Shit. But, like, what causes it to lose durability? Is it ending a dungeon? Dying? Because I don't think I've ever noticed it losing durability. You think it's every fight? Dying? Because, like, we don't die, so I know I lose durability when I finish a dungeon. But I don't know if I've ever noticed myself losing durability during a dungeon. So I don't think it's, like, after every boss fight or anything. I mean, I guess it could be every boss fight. I don't really look at our bosses. But, like, I don't think I've ever noticed it breaking. I mean, I guess we'll tell. Because it should give me a pop-up when it happens. You think at a certain point, it becomes a death? I know I lose durability when I die. But given that that hasn't happened, it's probably like a greater chunk of durability when you die. You know? If you've ever wondered the answer to this question, you're about to find out. Because it should tell me when it breaks, right? It should have like a little pop-up. I'm assuming it's either dying or finishing a dungeon, where it calculates the loss of durability based on a certain percent. Or even maybe a random percent. Because I've noticed every time we do this dungeon, we lose about 3%.
And the fact that I've done this enough to notice that is a little concerning. Because we started out at 9, and then we went to 6, and then we went to 4, and then we went to 1. So I'm losing like 2 to 3% every time we run a dungeon. I'm not sure what calculates that, though. It might just be like a variance in percent to make it feel more natural. Of like somewhere between, I don't know, 2 to 4 probably. Or it could just be 2 to 3 to me, you know? Because that's the most that I've noticed. I've noticed a loss in durability of 2 and 3. Although it could be another percentile that's just rounding up to a whole number. It might be a smaller, like there could be percentages in the background, like decimal points, that you don't really notice. Which is why sometimes it's 2 and sometimes it's 3. Raise my crafters. Yeah, we're a little behind on raising our crafters. I think our highest level crafters are level 80. No, not even. Well, yeah, our blacksmith is 80. We're a little behind leveling our crafters. We haven't really been playing too much. We used to level our crafters off of stream as like kind of the thing we did. Whoops. But I haven't really been doing that much. There's been like other stuff like Eureka and stuff that I've been grinding, so I stopped leveling my crafters throughout the week as I get bored or, you know, while I'm eating after work or something. We really should start again. I think it'll definitely help. I'm taking more damage because I'm running solo. Fair enough. Point. We need to have like a crafting day. I mean, to be fair, we need to start running our dailies. You guys need to start yelling at me to remember my dailies. Because you guys showed me that Grand Company daily, and we don't even run our weeklies. Or not dailies. You know what I mean. Yeah. We haven't been doing any of our weekly deliveries to Zloe or to our little dragon friend. And we also haven't been doing our Grand Company deliveries. We need to at least be doing our weeklies every week. Because, like, that would be also another good thing. You know, just for, like, a short 2-hour stream. Hop on, do our PvP dailies, our crafting dailies, hang out for a little bit. Hop back off. The weekly custom deliveries are a free level. Yeah. I'm just letting so many free levels pass me by. Not really realizing. I think we have this one. Yup. Why would I even doubt that I don't? At this point? Sure. I've done this so many times, I don't even have to pay attention to it. It plays itself. What? Perfect. so close. Oh, he splits multiple times? Curious. Oh yeah, there it is. The condition dropped to 0. So I guess it happens at the end of dungeons, you lose durability. But I wonder how it calculates that durability. We ain't got shit. Oh. We've officially broken our gear. Now what? Should we try it once as Black Mage? You think we could solo as Black Mage? I mean, we're almost level 90 as Black Mage. But we're only wearing level 70 gear. Oh, we can buy another coffer. It's another minion. At what point do we stop? At what point after 4.5 hours do we give up on this chess piece? Oh shit, we got the fat cat. Let's go. It's been building up till this moment. We have the fat cat minion. Look at this shit. Isn't he magnificent? Let's pet the cat. We can't not do that while we're sitting. Pet our cat. Can we beckon the cat? Does this cat do anything? Nope. What is hand over? Slash hand over. Aww. We can feed the fat cat. Of all things. Why am I not surprised? You feed it? How many minions can you feed? I've never tried feeding it. It does flop on its side. Oh, there it goes! Right on cue. Look at that. The game is listening. Oh, you can hand over most minions? Ah. Curious. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Right. Do we buy a level 80 set? It's chonky when it runs, and it sploots when it stops. Okay. Do we buy a level 80 set? This is an important question. I wanna run this once as Black Mage to see if it drops. Make it Nodder's motivation to use your crafters? Oh, true. Read the fat cat description. We could be crafting gear for ourselves. Genius idea. I don't think at level 70 we can craft level 80 gear yet. It's what? Is it 3 or 5 levels below that you can craft stuff? Born in an unmarked alley in an unarmed town. Unnamed town. Not an unarmed town. This poor creature had to hunt the mean streets just to stay alive, until learning that following retainers and feeding off the slaughter left in their wake was a safer, easier way to a full belly? Holy shit. A Makote retainer. When the master's away, the cat will play. Holy shit. Oh no. Oh no. He went from starving to over-consuming. Oh, what have we done? There's too many retainers out in the wild. Just leaving shit around. Oh no. What have we done? Cat's gonna cat? True. Yeah, we can only make up to level 75 stuff with our leather worker. Or is it? No, it's Weaver we're looking for. I mean, same thing, right? Yeah, 71 to 75. That's not really gonna help us very much. That's pretty much level 70 gear. We do need to level our crafters though. Maybe. What if the gear is like dirt cheap? You think?
What if level 80 gear? I mean, we're about to hit level 90. There's no point in wasting money on level 80 gear. I say we just run it. Regardless of how difficult this is about to be. And how much we regret our lives. Imagine if we spend 4 hours farming this. And then we play it once with Black Mage and it just drops. Imagine. I'll turn off stream. I won't even raid anybody. Shit. We don't have the power for this. This is going to take us some time. Buckle up. The level 90 crafted is mostly dirt cheap. Yeah, the unfortunate part of that is that would require 2.5 levels. We've already done Chloe for the week. So I don't think we could achieve that. We also don't have a dash. This is going to be slow. Not only we're attacking slow, but we don't even have a dash. We're literally relying on sprint. Sprint and fireballs. I'm going to burn this place to the ground. We're about to find out how hard this dungeon really is. Shit. Have I turned in the GC for the day? Have you used your manuals? What does any of those words mean? And how do they relate to my Black Mage? Or are you talking about crafters? Because I haven't done my crafting stuff for the week. The only thing we've done this week is Chloe. Oh, the crafters? Yeah, the only thing we've done this week is Chloe. We haven't done anything else. Boink. That was close. You think we're gonna make it to the end of this dungeon? I almost died just off of that. Maybe AoE isn't the play. You think it would be smarter to single target? To try to survive a bit easier? Aim for the squishy mobs first? I mean, that might be the play. Shit. It might help if we weren't standing in that. Damn. We're definitely gonna die. I can see it though. Just gotta keep running, you know? Where's my potions at? Max potions. He's gonna die. Boom! Run! Ow, my butt. Leave me alone! I didn't ask for this. He's still chasing me. Shit. Fireball! Safe. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm gonna get to the end of this dungeon, and I'm gonna get my Black Mage chest piece. All right. You just gotta believe. I'm gonna put this man to sleep. Trust. Okay, he fully resisted it. You know, that's fine. All we gotta do is de-aggro him. Surely that's possible. Alright. We're gonna go up to full health. We're gonna walk in here. Alright. Joe, are you targeting me from outside the room? Oh shit, I wasn't prepared. Alright, we need to use our lightning. We need to use this. Don't push me out of that. Oh, you literally have wind. Well, that's nonsense. Don't reset. How can you target me from outside the room, but I can't target you from outside the room? What is this nonsense? Oh, you're gonna come after me, are you? Change of plans. Okay, we're gonna run our way in there. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this. And we're gonna, and then we're gonna do this. All right, this man's gonna go down. You just watch. Trust. Nice. We're gonna do that. All right, and we're gonna do this. Nice. See, all part of the plan. You just gotta believe. Believe in me as a black mage. All right. We're doing all of this for my black mage. All right. We're gonna drop our robes, right? And we're gonna get this spooky new chess piece. All right. Believe in me. What? All right. We got our lightning out. We get to see what this boss actually does. Ow. We're gonna mana ward. Shit, not the vulnerabilities. I forgot about that part. Alright, it's fine. Perfectly under control. You just gotta believe. Oh, we're supposed to look away. Shit, I'm hysteria'd. I didn't think that through very well. I forgot that was a thing. Safe. Alright, we're gonna addle him. Now's a good time as any to use our potion. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do that. We're gonna use our lighting. Shit, he just like one-shot me. Bullshit. Okay, we're definitely dead. Shit. I don't think we can solo this as a level 70 black mage. Even though we're technically level 87. I don't think this is happening. Okay. It's not possible. All right, what else do we have in our roster? Nothing. We ain't got shit. Okay, we're gonna send in our Dark Knight. Trust. This man's also level 100. You just gotta believe in him, okay? He's not as good at speedrunning. Because he is a tank, and his dash sucks. But, hear me out. We need to consume the souls of our enemies. And our black mage isn't good enough to do that. As much as we would love him to be, you know? Shit. I hate targeted dashes. Why do dashes have to target people? This is an important question. Who thought that was a good idea? Okay, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do that again. And that guy's gonna fall over, right? And then we're gonna do this, and that guy's gonna fall over. Nice. Why do I feel like that went faster than Reaper? Maybe it was Reaper holding us back. Yeah. Maybe we just need to believe in ourselves. Because the gear isn't 5%. Does the gear percentage affect your damage? I thought it only affected your damage when it was 0%. Does it actually affect it if it's lower percentage? It does? Today I learned. Holy shit. Well, if I knew that, I would have repaired it at like 99%. How does it... Has anybody, like, spreadsheeted the effect of... You know what I mean? I didn't expect my tank to come in here and start doing more damage than my Reaper. I mean, hell, if that's not proof that it affects it, I don't know what is. Is it like a percentage drop-off per, like, 10%? Because I feel like that would make sense. Damage doesn't know. Gear's either broken or not. That's what I thought. Maybe it's just the way that I'm, like, bursting my damage rather than using, like, slower GCD attacks. Whereas all of Dark Knight's stuff is OGCD. So I'm technically, even though I'm doing less damage, I'm pumping the damage out faster, which is giving the perception that I'm dealing more damage. Because it definitely feels like I'm doing more damage. But it might just be because it's a heavy OGCD job, right? Oh, you were confused with crafters? I can always get another player to repair your gear to 199%. Yeah. I mean, you guys tend to when you play with me. Help me out with my level 100 jobs. But we just haven't played together with Reaper in a while. So it's been a while since I've actually repaired my Reaper gear. I think the last time I repaired my Reaper gear was probably when I played it with you guys. You guys just repaired it for me. It does feel like Dark Knight is going just as fast as Reaper, though. I mean, I guess we'll know in the end. Because I haven't been able to beat 7 minutes. Not that I've been really speedrunning. I wonder if I can make this go faster than a DPS. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? I feel like just the boss is going faster on Reaper. Because of me using my Enshroud form. Is counteracting anything that I could do faster with Dark Knight. Because bosses are definitely slower. It's only some of the... It's only some of the ad fights that feel faster. Oh shit! A new piece of gear. Oh, we never had the Monk Samurai gloves. Those are kind of nice. We'll save that. Nice. Whisper Sorrel, I'm pretty sure we have already. Plus our running is also slower because we don't have the dash to help speed us up. And we haven't been using our sprint at all. Nice. I feel like I need to quit opening everything. Because that does take a little bit of time off of our direct path forward. I feel like we need to only open the stuff that provides chest pieces at this point. Which is what? Just the 2 chests? 2 chests, I think.
Nice. Yeah, this is gonna be like an 8-minute run. I can get it down to 7 minutes with Reaper. Which way are you splitting? Left or right? Right. Yeah. I mean, that's still a slow DPS run, which isn't too bad. You know, I had my hopes that if I just changed off a Reaper, we would just get it. Turns out that's not the case. Turns out. Holy shit. Ugh. I kind of just want to... It's been 11 hours. We've been streaming for 11 hours. I feel like he's a very stupid monkey, it's true. We first played this dungeon 4.5 hours ago. We've been farming this chess piece for 4 hours. Over dozens of runs. It doesn't exist. I mean, the fact that we're still getting new pieces of gear is kind of crazy, honestly. Right? Because we just found another piece of gear we don't have. We just about have every piece of the set. Just pause and try again later. Might have to. It's 9:30. I need to get off of here. We've been streaming for 11 hours, farming the same chest piece. We have, like, every piece of gear but the caster chest at this point. Because we have every headpiece. How many, there's what? 5? No, there's 6. Yeah, so there's 6 gear sets. We're missing the caster chest. We have all of the hands. We have all of the legs. We have all of the feet. We have every single piece of gear but the caster chest. We have every piece of every gear set over the last 4.5 hours but this caster chest. Although the fact that it took us 4.5 hours to get that hand piece, but at least we can confirm we have every piece of gear now. What if we give it one more try? Now that we officially have every piece of gear but the chest piece. There's nothing left for the game to give us but the chest piece. Right? Let's give it one more try and then we'll end stream. This is our last ditch attempt to get it in one day. Although the fact that we have farmed out every piece of gear in one stream is kind of... I feel like that takes a lot. Holy shit. I'm losing my mind at this point. Let's see how fast we can run this. I'm kind of curious now. Watch me not use any of these pieces for any of my glams anytime soon. That's gonna be more hilarious. Right? After all of this, imagine if I just don't use these pieces of gear. Shit.
tell myself I'm speed running, then I miss a bunch of the pieces of gear, or a bunch of the mobs. I always forget that one dude spawns in the back. The natural state of glam. It's true. That's the sad part. Is like we all know it's true. What? Let's go. I'm messing up everything. Tell myself I'm gonna speedrun this and I mess up everything. Just stand there idle, not doing shit. Not realizing that dude fell over 8 minutes ago. We probably shouldn't have wasted our delirium, to be fair. We should have saved that for the boss. We're gonna need that damage. Noise. I can't believe I took so much damage there. Holy shit. I mean, to be fair, I guess the vulnerabilities do stack up if you kind of just eat them. We should probably be more careful with that. Quick. Let's go. Maybe dash it. Wait. I feel like my hopes have plummeted. As much as I keep telling myself, oh yeah, we're gonna try one more time, surely it'll drop. I have no faith that it will at this point. I just think it would be cool. I did call it earlier that it was gonna wait till it dropped every other set of gear to give it to us. Now that we officially have every other piece of gear, I just want to see if it'll actually drop like that, you know? I mean, it took us a while to get that last piece of gear, so I'm kind of doubtful that, like, that's kind of how it's going to work out for us. But you gotta know, right? Like, once you spend this long doing the same thing over and over again, you just gotta know. Because that would be like the ultimate troll. If it waited till we found every other piece of gear, and then it's just like, oh yeah, here you go. Yeah, yeah. Ha ha ha. Oh, that's the thing that, like, kills you if it sucks you into it, right? We definitely should be saving our big bursts for the boss, though. I feel like that would help us. Remember that time that we got a chest piece from this chest down there? That was kind of crazy. You know what we could also do is slowly chip away at these guys while we're running? That's kind of genius, isn't it? Yeah, we got a chest piece from that once. I wonder how rare that is. Could you imagine? Noise. Nothing. I guess if there's, is there anybody you guys want to raid? Since we're about to call it. I mean, I know most of you guys don't really know anybody at this time. If you see anything cool, you have to let me know. I'm gonna save my big spells for the boss this one. Please. Wow. Alright, this is it. This is our final attempt of the day. I feel like that one went slower than last time, too. Oh, they got the monkeys. Noise. We split? Where are we going? Where are we going? This way. Come on. Oh, I'm having the energy. Let's go. 745. Not bad. I don't even want to open it. I just want to leave. What if we just left? What if we didn't even open the chest? What if we just give up? We just go home. We're just like, you know what? Screw it. I don't even want it anymore. What if we just pick up the chest and just throw it off the edge? What if after all that, we just ended stream now and just like shut off the game? What if we did that? And this was the chest. This was the chest that contained the piece we've been after for 4.5 hours. And we just kick it off the edge. You know? What if? He's officially lost it. No! Somebody stop this man. Oh, I've lost my mind. I feel like it's reasonable for me to lose my mind at this point. You know how long we've been at this? Far too long. You know? You won't know until I open it? I don't even want to open it at this point. I feel like I've given up on opening it. You know? Oh shit. I don't even you know what? It's been let's just raid John. John's on. Let's just raid John today. How about we all just tell John that we've lost our mind, you know? / raid John. Get on the bus. We're waiting until the last minute. All right. We're going to open this chest right before we raid. All right. Everybody get your butts on the bus. All right. There's no way that there's a chest piece. There's no way that there's a chest piece in this chest. I refuse to believe it. All right. What if I just raided now? You can't make me get on the bus. I can and I will. I can and I will. They'll never know. They'll never know that there was no chest piece
We're not even playing the stream.
She's so cool.
You know? We'll never know.
Hello, welcome in.
I can't even...
How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid.
How am I doing? Awful.
For Sir Shadow, please. Sir Shadow. What were you up to? What were you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you that don't know me, and for those of you that do, I'm going to say it anyway. My name is John, so you can call me John. I'm a premium streamer from Ireland. We're doing some Final Fantasy 14 today. We're doing Stormblood MSQ.
Nonsense.
Unless someone's been... Yeah, I never have that control.
Crazy.
Matt, welcome in. Thank you.
We've officially lost our mind.
Awful. You farmed a chest gland for 4 hours with nothing. I'm so sorry. No, not Wolf was chatting. We want the shout out for.
We've officially lost our minds.
There we go.
Next stream.
That's not ideal.
Just crazy.
4 hours and nothing. Like 4 hours, you're like, if you get it, 4 hours well spent.
I got
4 hours that you can look back on and be like, hey, I got the thing. 4 hours and nothing. You're just like, what was the point? What was the point of all that? You're on your phone and made a shambles. You're fine. You're fine. We should inform the Admiral of our arrival and brief her on that which took place in Doma before leaving the city. Compared to Kugane's vivid colors, Limsa Lominsa seems a bit lacking.
Listen, I'm
beautiful in its own way.